You know that,
But
right? Okay.
that's what I'm
I
trying to
just
explain
don't want
because
them to be victims also. And then we victimize them by
of
giving
the
them a basket
victim
of
of their
water to carry.
of their circumstances, and that is what I am saying. So you have heart towards those people. Some people have heart to cause. All right, you see, I used to have a 37 badge, you know. I've got 25, I've got 26, I've got 19, I've got 23, I've got 35, and I goes. And see them dancers in Africa. There was this guy in Africa called Dino or something like that. He used to do charity for the schools them. But because I didn't want to go and PayPal nothing, I used to go there and drop big gifts all the time, big gifts all the time. Because he was doing buying books and pens for the kids them in Africa. I used to go and turn out of gifts, 80 grand one time, 80,000 kinds one time over there. So, and this is what I'm saying. So we all have a heart, but our interpretation of it might be different. Because
Because, all right.
there was a lady from Trinidad,
No, go ahead, I'm
right?
listening.
There was a lady from Trinidad and she have a bone disease. Good friend of mine, right? I meet her on the app. I used to make it my duty for every week I go to her. It doesn't matter which day, and I throw 2,000 kind every week because you know why? She couldn't work. She was always in and out of hospital, and she said to me one day, said, Tiger, you know whatever little bit I make here, so a week time, that's what I use for dinner. And you see when she said me that, I go there week like a routine. I go there like a religious thing and chore. I even said to her, let her play a match with her. I even tell her, come, let me play one match with you so you can get earn little kinds. Because, and that's my heart. But if I see a chunk like them streamer there, one streamer I get 2 lions from in a whole of TikTok. And it's Gable Boss. You know why? Because I was in his team at one point. Yeah,
Sorry.
I just
We just can't. Wow.
yeah, and
It
because
was
I was on his team, but then he come back and he fling eagle and all them things as well. When I play little match with some people, just come and cut off people's head. But I will not go and give a big streamer not even as much as a tap on the screen, and that doesn't mean I don't have no heart. You understand? And you're right.
No, I get it.
I see people out there. They're doing nothing. They wouldn't even say, guys, hurricane. They wouldn't even call the word hurricane at their mouth. And they
They
get
just sit and
100,
look on
200,
you
300,
and they get.
yeah, 200,
But
300,000 kinds, you know?
in everything you have good and bad, because at the same time we have also seen when people come together for a good cause and kind of drop for a good cause. Sometimes some of the good cause them get lost along the wayside. What I mean, I gotta tell you what I mean. Sometimes on the app you have some, like one time, and I did not see it until after the fact, right? There was this guy out there that was sick. He had, I don't know what is wrong with him. To me, it looked like he had the big C and it somewhere in him face. And him face as swell. And apparently he came on and was asking people to help him. And you know when me see it, after I'm gone. You understand? So sometimes it's like things not reach, not it not get for, it's like I don't know how the app like push things out there,
It's how
what
you
it
watch. It's
takes to do it.
basically what you watch. What you watch. So for me, I watch like comedy and stuff like those. So I like you know I don't see the mix up like them from Jamaica. And it's not because I'm in the next postcode or area
I
code.
don't
It's
really see
just
a lot
because
of them either. I mean, you don't watch
right.
them like that.
What you watch, yeah, what you watch, TikTok seems to thing. And you see what I did, like I play a match with some people from Australia just now, and straight away I started telling them about them, that not just Jayden, but about missing children and stuff like that. And that's where the guy says he's gonna do the video. If he do it, that would be a big win for me. There's a bonus, right? So is and I also feel like as well people, and I keep saying this like a broken record, people likes too much trend. People likes to defend what they like and not what is actually right. And we have a problem right there, so. Because, and the reason why I said that, right now if you and I was doing a mental health talk, right? If you and I was in a mental attack right now, you'll probably see the whole life drop to one people, or to me, I alone over here, because we're speaking about mental health and mental health awareness. And if I hear say Rosalie, Ghana, and Tabuka, our life will be
Gang
20,000
pint
people.
and smuddy.
You understand? So it's we the people, and I keep telling us people, like if we are not a part of the solution, you better know we are a part of the
We're part
problem.
of, yeah. But we're not gonna get rid of that though, you know? Just like, you know, we have daylight and we have nighttime. You can't get rid of it.
Right.
You know, the good come with the bad. You know, but we have to
So,
acknowledge that the good exists, you know? The good exists. Because when you
so,
look at other people like what a guy their name? Cooley and Shay, you know who may I talk, right? He is a wonderful role model of what a dad should be. Not a father, what a dad should be. You
let me
understand?
tell you
And
something.
I hope a lot of little young Jamaican boys are watching him and will emulate him in the future.
Let me tell you something. You see, and I'm not trying to size up, but you see that kid, I swear to God, you know that kid remind me so much of me. That kid remind me
Yeah,
so much of me. It's
because I hear you
mad.
talk about it. Yeah, so, yep.
You see, when I have
And I
my
see
daughter,
one other.
I
You
used
said
to
you
be
had her when
washing
she was what,
two
2 weeks?
dozen, 3 months and 2 weeks old. I used to be washing 2 dozen nappy. Them days it was nappy where you tape on. It was nappy where you pin
Me
on
know
pan her.
the.
I may I wash 2 dozen of them the pan line in front of my house. Me, I wash them. And my grandmother tell me say, me for put blue, boil water and put blue in there.
And drop the blue in there.
Taras morning to get them back white. And that's how me have her with me everywhere me I go. Me I feel jog her behind me like tail. You understand? Me left from Ochi,
Yeah.
Spanish Town, Clarendon, and everywhere me go, me have her itch up on my skin. Me I go play football. Me left her and I make her bed with pillow around her. So
Yeah.
so when I saw it, I know it's out there. As I said, it's good. Thank you, my darling. I know I am not too bad. I am not too bad at all. I know there's good out there. But as I said, there's certain things when certain things need to happen. Because I just feel like, yes, the conversation frustrates people. It frustrates me. But we need it. Because
No,
as I
we
said
do
to
need
people, just
it.
imagine if every fruit in this world, it tastes like apple. You can imagine you buy a banana and it tastes like apple, you buy a guinea it tastes like apple. We don't have a boring fruit world. We have to have different tastes. But people have to
You
understand
know,
that and
but
take out the emotion out of it.
and the thing, Tiger, what let me tell you my thing about it. Because my thing about that is it is easy to point towards them because they're the only ones we have standing in front of us. You understand? But let me tell you something. We are doing this for the what's her name? Jasmine Dean. You understand?
Yeah.
We're doing this for all of the little girls and boys that did not go back home, not just Jayden. And we're doing it to stop other little girls and boys not going home. We don't want that to happen. So we can't pick the easy way out and say because of them and them story now add up, we just gonna say them. Because them can't even talk straight. So that means say if they were, hold on though, Tiger, let me ask you a question. If they were witty enough to come with some clever story where it sound like it work, would I say, all right, none of them? Is that it?
Listen, no, 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 no. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like, even though I understand what you're saying, I feel like even if there were strangers, because I keep asking the question now, even if were a bunch of strangers, right? Even because I feel like a lot of people are saying, especially you yourself are saying we have to look weird because they are family members. I feel like if those was a bunch of
No, I never
strangers,
call them a
we
family
would
member
not
when you
have
say that.
the same thing. And the thing is this, what I am saying, I am not disagreeing with you, because anybody can do it. But when you have so much inconsistency, because okay, let me say something. No, let's say a stranger come to our attention. Say this stranger might be the one that's responsible, yeah? And this stranger give us a whole bunch of inconsistency. What would be the next move that we'll take then? Because if we are not gonna probe somebody out properly because of the inconsistency, I feel like it's best if we just give up and say, Jayden, you know what? It's just a last cast, because I am not saying that we should look at nobody else now, but I am saying make we probe out the whole of the inconsistency them and get something where we right. And you know what? The question where you ask,
And you look at patterns also. Tiger, you have to look at patterns also. May I tell you this? And I keep saying it. He is not the only child that has gone missing like that. You have to look at the patterns. You understand? Let me tell you something, Tiger. A couple years ago in Jamaica, you know what used to happen? The little teenage girl them used to go missing. And when them find them juke up, all and twist up in all kind of different derogatory way all over the place. You remember them time there?
yes, but
You remember
myself,
them time there?
but the part, yes, but where you're skipping over I know myself. The only pattern you can tell me, some if you look into now, and if we can say, all right, there is 10 cases where one brother, one sister, one cousin, one niece, one auntie, and somebody hurt themselves in the yard, and then the picnic go
No.
missing. That's yeah, but you can't. That's how you're gonna tell me if you look at pattern. It's not. We
Me gonna
can't
tell you the
unless we have the
pattern when
same
me I tell you
exact
for look
pattern.
on. No, hold on.
No, I
Me gonna tell
know.
you the pattern when me
I
I tell you for
know.
look at, Tiger. Look at how many kids, while in transit from home to school, have gone missing. That is the pattern. You understand? And
Yes,
somewhere in the
myself.
pattern, one of them are gonna have something unusual that happen.
Myself, yes. So if we're going to look at pattern, we cannot just look at the pattern where suit we have to look at every pattern. And this is what I am saying. For me to match a next pattern with Jayden, you would have to give me 10 children that, you know what? A little cousin, a little brother, a
There's
little
a lot
auntie,
more
a
than
little
10.
sister. No, you're drifting away from what I'm saying.
No, I
Myself.
understand
I am
what you're
not saying
saying.
there
What
is
you're
not,
saying is
I am not
someone
saying
in
there
the
is not.
household would have had to be hurt. That's what you're saying. But what I am
So
telling
that's
you,
all.
in a pattern, Tiger, you always have an anomaly. For example, you ever notice you say somebody has a pattern 112, 113, 114. It don't have to be 111111111. Somewhere along the line, somebody in them house are gonna have something unusual happening.
Then
Everybody cannot be having
myself.
everybody cannot be having a sunny day. One of them, when it happened to them, some rain must have fallen off of them house.
Yes,
That's
but what
all
I
I'm
am saying
saying.
to you now. Yeah, but what I am saying to you is not even like say I am disagreeing with what you're saying about the patterns, because you are right. The pattern of Jaden is that he went to school and he get missing after school. That's a pattern.
In
But also
transit.
there's a pattern. There's a pattern that we cannot, because you're skipping past that pattern and you're not stopping there. You're skipping past that one and you're going to the end of the road. So I am saying, yes, you are right. However, you still have to say it's the part of the pattern is that somebody get hurt in the house and they miss the next day. That is a pattern. So if you're going to tell me to check pattern, you will have to give me 10 or 20 or 100 picnic
Even when we
where
have the
them.
pattern unraveling in front of us. Tiger, may I ask you something? Before that little girl got taken away, did I ever say it's not the first that Jayden is not the first where them a take away kids on them way to and from school? Did I say that before that little girl got taken? And here comes the
Yeah, but
guy
you're still
to
at that the
peep the
problem though,
pattern and show. So it's like him a unravel it in front of we, and we still not accept it.
yes.
Because we just
No,
see something
of
in front
course.
of
What
we
you
and we
mean say we
want to
not
say
accept
that
it?
way in front of we.
What you mean then what you mean then we talk about the taxi man, we talk about a lot of things. And for the little girl, the pattern we have to look on this is the security we stand at the gate because okay, so that's a part of a pattern. So if now we have to go talk about school, right? We have to go watch if a pattern where they pick them and take we past the security and the security now look. So we know so we have to go start look at the security guard them. So this different pattern in everything. And I am telling you, so one of Jayden pattern is the fact that somebody get hurt in the house, but you're yet to see that as a
That's
pattern.
unique
You're
to
yet to see that
him.
as a pattern.
It's not a pattern. It's unique to Jayden. That is unique
No.
to
We don't.
Jayden.
We
Just
can't. We
like how you
cannot
said the
say that.
guard not wasn't paying
We
attention
cannot say
is
that
unique
though.
to the little girl.
It's not unique to Jayden because we don't know how many kids that gone missing that somebody get hurt in them
Something did that happen in them
school
house. True,
before they go
true.
missing.
So see it there.
So that I
True,
am
true.
saying
There you go.
and for me that is a motive and a pattern. Well, I don't know if it's a pattern, but that is a motive. And anything we're doing in our
Well,
life
it
when it
would
comes to
make a
criminal thing, we have to start from the motive. Because even if we're going to look at a stranger, right? If we're going to look at a stranger, that's why when time police lock up somebody, then go back and then check their history, then check out when them ban, what them do, to see if you have a motive. A serial person, you get a serial person, you have to check him out, you have to see all that, what is his motive. Some of them, they probably they have schizophrenia, some of them they been abused, so it's always you have to go back to the motive. So you cannot have something where there's a motive and you're gonna leave the motive and said because it's happening every day in the world, we cannot
but
use this motive as
all right.
anything.
So you're saying, because my understanding is you're saying the motive for them to do for several grown adults to decide to carry out a crime and cover it up is because a 2-year-old broke his leg. But just
Yes, that's
don't
what I am
it not add
saying.
up. That
But
is
you
like
no,
that
but
is
what
like
it
me I
is,
tell
you
you
guys
some
are
want a cup
fixing
of
it.
water and you carry me go drop me in the ocean.
No. What you guys are doing, you guys are fixing it and you guys are assuming especially what I myself is saying. Because at the end of the day, I have never, since I'm doing Jayden's story, I have never said to one person that I think they planned it. I always tell people, I don't think it's planned. Right? I think it's a spur of a moment. They're talking to him, whatever happened, and it just happened. I have never one day said that, oh, they planned it from foreign, they did this, they conspiracy. I even go back and said, I don't think that they was ill-treating the little boy over the years to come. And if you've been on
True,
the
you
live
said
before
that.
and
You said that.
I
True.
said, I am not going back into the little boy past. I am going by the 25th and the 26th of September.
True.
And I encourage people, I cannot tell people how to think, how to speak. Because I spoke with the mother, and the mother told me out of her mouth that the mother, do not think that there was ill treating him because he would have tell her, say, Mommy, them are doing this and them are doing that. And I said to the mother, that's exactly how I feel. Because he go to school, he's doing well in school, whatever the case might be, even if them are busting ass and I walk him still grow. Because some people have to beat pick him, you don't know what is their problem. You understand? But not because they're beating him because he do something in the house, meaning them are ill-treat him. Because a lot of people get beaten in Jamaica where parents don't really feel like them are ill-treat them or them not do it with that hatred in them heart, them are beat them because them are parents and people do something with them now approve of. You understand? So I have never said that. Even Shanice, recently I start to shift when it comes to Shanice because I've never said Shanice doing something. I've never said it. I said she know what happened and she didn't want to catch her when he hit the fan, so she run back to America. And this is what I am saying. When it comes to our side of the people, I realize one thing, and I said it on the live last night. I don't know if you realize, everybody that goes against them have a different beginning and a different end. So that means it's not a conspiracy from our side, because even how I said I think it happened, Christ said him don't share my views. And I don't cuss him and say, well, this is how it goes and this is no. He don't share my views, what I think happened. And a lot of people don't share the views because, as I said, I feel like Damara, Mr. T should hold responsible for this kid. A lot of people think that Shanique should hold responsible. A lot of people, I hear some people say the auntie should be responsible for it. So it's not like everybody have come down on one person and said this person is it. Me, I feel Mr. T. I feel Mr. T. And then when I hear the tape over by one North Coast, that when Demar say that Mr. T could not have done anything to him because Mr. T, he was at the house and Mr. T never come back home. Right? And if you remember clearly, I was asking the question, where was Demar all day? Because we didn't see in no video. And trust me, I have looked and I have not seen one video where they said Demar go back to the hospital. I have not seen one video. And I have searched, trust me. So that's why I've been asking, where, how, when did Demar get back to the hospital? And for him to come out on the video and say that his father, my father couldn't do Jayden nothing because I was at the yard all day. That's what Demar says out of him out on the tape, you know. So that just for me, I believe when me I think say all along, say how him go home. And then let me tell you something, myself. Sorry for cutting for you, but let me tell you something. You smart enough to know, say, you can put a whole heap of different things together and make one pieces, right? And I draw a scenario last night where the lady, the auntie, crocodile auntie said that when they asked her, what is the latest time Jayden never come home, right? She said 6 o'clock, minutes to 6, right? And then the next person said, a neighbor, what would I like to think that the neighbor know what Jayden look like? And the neighbor said, this is his neighbor exact word. Missy Jayden with me eye ball when me I come from work in a taxi stand after 5. Right? And then him guy me yard, which that is the neighbor. And then how long it take Jayden to go from the taxi stand to the yard? 30 minutes. So after 5, 20 past 5, 15 past 5, 30 past 5, had 30 minutes from that, you still get the time where the auntie gear say, and the latest him ever come home from school. All them things.
But Tiger, you didn't know said to me, everybody was said them see Jayden should be a suspect. Every living soul that said they saw the little boy should be a suspect.
Me agree with you to an extent. Because you can't tell me, say, if me dey on the road slow and my own business and then one party or one cocoa bread and you walk past me fit be suspect for you. Because you walk past me fit turn suspect. Me agree with you to an extent, sister. Me I tell you the honest truth. You cannot walk past me and then because you see me sitting and then my cocoa bread and my party, you can walk past me and turn me a suspect. Me not believe so. Me not believe so.
I got to tell you one thing, Tiger. You did know, sir, oftentimes people who do crime, them always try to play a role in the commotion we are going after. You remember that guy there with the twin? I will always go back to them. You realize him did I help look for the little girl?
Me talk about situation like a mother and a stepfather over here, right? You're right. But what you're saying that everybody is a suspect, that bless the eyes on him, to me that is a bit far-fetched because at the end of the day, me can't sit down about my business, I have nothing to do with you, and you walk past me good on the road.
So then you'll be eliminated after? No, then after I thoroughly look at you, then you'll be eliminated. Period.
They know that we want to do it. They know that we want to do with the family them. We want to eliminate them, but they're not giving a chance to because them a tell people lie. Tell them to come and talk the truth because me cannot eliminate them when everybody are giving one situation, the two I know are giving two different answers to one situation. I cannot eliminate you. I am sorry, guys. I apologize. I cannot.
And for everybody that give a story, who give a second story that throw off with them I say? There's one person that is a common denominator in every second story.
Yes, but the auntie, I tell lie because if you listen to the auntie one on the TV, But we know you're gonna say that they're not very big, but they're still different. So it's a thing. Mr. T and the data for them two story is two different story for the same thing. So until we can find out 100% so which one of them are telling a lie, two of them are culprit for me. Two of them are the culprit. Because I just believe say when I just get up and tell lies so nobody just tell, well, some people might just tell lie because they might practice become perfect. But chances are, often time when you tell the lie, you tell if you either protect yourself or protect something. You understand? So until me can sure 100% about these people, the one of them are culprit, brother. The one of them are culprit. And unfortunately for them, me not have no other culprit. So me not ease up for them until me sure, 100% sure, so them is not a culprit. And as far as me concerned, them are culprit right now.
See, but that is what I'm saying. The only reason people are leaning in so hard on them is because them don't have anybody else to look at, which is, I mean, to me, that's kind of a lazy view.
Okay. Well, as I said to you now, myself, from how me and your reason go, even if most to get everybody were in a Mandeville and check them out, and if the whole of them give me an inconsistent story, according to you, me have to still let them go because they're inconsistent, you know, mean them a liar, or you know, mean them a criminal. So,
yeah, but Tiger, a lot of people did give inconsistent stories. You understand? The little girl that say he gave her the umbrella, all of them something there. Can they be verified?
But this is who tell me about that? The crocodile auntie says she called the little girl father and the little girl father make she talk to the little girl. So again, Jesus Christ. You know, me hear Shanda say something the other day, you know, and when I go back, last night I go back and play back, even on my birth night, I go back and play the video, the voice note, you know. Right, I go back and play the anti-voice note to come and say I want to go listen to Shanda say because I don't want to back Shanda and I don't hear it myself out of them mouth. And I go back last night when I lay in my bed, make me play the thing. And the auntie said, one man tell her say the man see Jayden after 5 in the thing. And when Shanda say, it make a lot of sense. The only thing she never admit to say, the man tell her say him see Jayden after 5 at the taxi stand because when next man come up and give it the same after 5 story, but the man give it in the taxi stand. So the only thing, cause what she do, she never want to if you say Jayden go back at the yard, so she never, alright. In your opinion then myself, I'm why you be, if I have one time, but that's why you answer one question and don't ask more one question. If you even you don't have to do it regular, just do it this one time. Right? In your opinion, why you think say when she talk about the man will see her 5 o'clock, she never mentioned say at the taxi stand the man say MC Jayden, that never relevant. Okay. Me go argue with you and say me feel like a possibility too. Now like you, me feel like a possibility. And because we feel like there's a possibility, I feel like even with a question them some more. Me feel like if you get questioned some more. Like real question them. And you see the mistake what they make, me feel like say every mistake what they make, we feel write it down on paper and call them in again and ask them the same question. And if they make a next mistake, then we start say, okay, you did say this yesterday and you say this again. So which one is it? Which one you're sticking to? I feel like those things happen. And you're right, because I never one day say you're wrong in a way I say somebody else can take away Jayden. I never think you're chatting rubbish. Never, ever, ever. That's why I don't have an issue with what you're saying. But I am saying, same like how you believe, say, somebody else can take him away. Me believe, say the family them can do something to him. And from what their indication and what they're saying and doing, me feel there's a big, strong possibility on their part. Yeah?
All right, so let's, hold on. Let's chase that theory because you're saying there's a possibility that Jayden actually went to the bus park, got on a cab, and got home. And they got home and did something to him, right?
No, no, no,
And
no, no, no,
something
no,
happened
no,
after
no,
them
no,
reach
no. That's
home.
not what I'm saying. No, 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 no. So if you want me to give you my theory, me can give my theory, but I know so like where you put in my theory. My theory is this. Demar was still at the house. Demar was at the house all day. Demar, that's my theory. Demar
Oh, so
was
you're
at the
saying when
house
Jayden got
all
home,
day.
DeMar is the one that harmed
Demar
him.
was there. Yes. And then now, how Mr. T, and this is all my theory, how Mr. T get involved now, he went back home some point of the evening after him done doing work and got buck up in that, and then him have to start it out.
Okay.
That is my theory. And to be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to change from that theory unless they show me concrete proof and evidence. Because
Well,
now, if you just go into Google and
I'll
type
give you
in,
this much. The little boy does sound
kids.
callous enough, like him would have do something stupid.
All right. Let me tell you something, right? If you're going to Google right now, go into Google and put in the United kill them and put in kids unaliving kids in the United kill them. Because you see, the thing is this, when a person think of a little boy, a kid unaliving a kid, they might think different. But I'm here in a place where I see it happen every day. You know, take them nothing. Right now, my 20-year-old, when he come for work, he sit down on computer. Why if he send me the time to go to work, go play and go up and in a dirty water? Because me not trust them little kids these days. And as I said, the fact that the only problem me used to have, because me always, I feel he went back home. I always feel he went back home. But the problem what me used to have is I could not explain to the public how we get back home. And that's why I used to say I feel like Mr. T pick him up and bring him back home. But you see, when time me hear somebody come up and tell me, say the neighbor say, and then me go to the mother and the mother said the neighbor say, and then me go to the mother and the mother tell me about the taxi stand camera, because how we are talking now. You know, say how we are talking now, we never used to talk about the taxi stand camera.
There is a
You know, say
taxi stand
I let it,
camera.
of course.
So,
Hey, a tree footage the police them have, and that are the Jayden's sister look on them so with her eye, and she know her brother. Good. All right. So you know, one question I ask them to do me a favor, I ask them to do me a favor. I ask them because when we hear about the next taxi, when we hear about the taxi stand one, I ask them if they can verify the time. Because I want to know in what order did it come. Did it come Little Caesar, taxi stand, Megamart, or Megamart, taxi stand, Little Caesar, taxi stand? You understand? I want to know if the taxi stand one was the last. If you see if that was after 5, I promise you, and God, he went home. Anyhow, that was the last one. But I didn't get the sequence which they go in. That's why I can't say to yourself, yeah, 100% me not saying go home. Because we have to understand, myself, right? Most of the things by just looking at them, you can put them together and they make sense. And like the one I may explain to you, when the lady them said, what is the latest Jayden has ever come home?
well, this have
Right?
me
And you
thinking.
say,
This way I talk have me thinking. I'll be honest. This have me thinking. You understand? Because if you can place him at the taxi stand and them can actually place him going into a cab to go home, then it's between the
no,
family and the cab
then
we
that's
carry
the
him
thing.
home.
That's the thing, because they never, I don't think the camera catch him going into a car, but they catch him from a barber shop. The camera the footage come from a barber shop in the taxi stand.
Mm.
But this is what I am saying myself. So that collaborate with the man we say he see him in the taxi stand, the neighbor, after 5 when them a come from work. They collaborate with that. But you know what happened? Even when the anti them, and this is what I try to say to you myself. Me not try to change your heart or your mind, but even when the anti them come out and tell us about the footage of Mega Mart, when she see Jayden go around and Perto, she scream out and see Jayden there. Why them never mention the taxi stand? Because me know say There's no way you're gonna tell me say the mother side of family knows our 3 footage out there. I don't know knows our 2. Me not buying that either. Me not buying that. Listen, I ask them because I ask, but there's certain things when now I'm blur it out on the internet because the last thing that I want to do is running with a propaganda. But I know me alone, the mother tell. The mother talk about other people life as well. Say the data, and the mother call the name of the cheap place where the data use her eye and see the footage in a Mandeville police station. So when people say Mega Mart now, Lego camera, Mega Mart now this, the police they have the footage in the station. And you tell me now myself, right? Tell me no, right? Tell me no. So the youth, remember that it's been using the taxi stand for the last 2 months or so. We now say that that's not people can still take him away now. We now say that. But don't if we get the facts that the taxi stand camera was after 5, right? And the mother tell we say the latest this kid have ever come home since he started going to school was after 5 to 6, right? So when the camera seen there, and we can put it in a perspective and say, all right, let's say the camera seen there 5:20. We had 30 minutes from 5:20, we get 5:50. That would have come collaborate with what the auntie said. You understand where I come from? And this is what I haven't seen any video yet. And this is what I am trying to say myself. What I feel is going on right so with we, the court of public opinion, right? This is what I am saying, right? Is that yes, people are taking different people are saying different stories. However, I feel like you have to pick piece from over here, so piece from over there, so piece around there, so put them together, and you get something that makes sense. You understand where I come from?
I'm deep in thought on what you said. My mind is
Because
churning based on what
listen,
you're saying.
from the first time cause listen, I was El Ben and Mr. T picking him up from school, you know. I was El Ben and Mr. T picking him up from school. Because
I remember
there's
that.
something in my heart I tell me say him go back home. And then Price was the first person that come over here and tell me say one man see him 5 o'clock in the taxi stand. And I turned to Price and said, if capital I, capital F, if right, capital F. Listen, just let me finish with me I say, because I read the comment and I just get distracted. Just let me finish with me I say, regardless of whatever it is, let me finish with me I say. If I said it on the live, say, if, I'm not going to say yes, we just believe Price, you know. I say, if what Price said the neighbor told him is true, then that kicked this whole thing in a one different gear, right? Then I spoke to Jayden mother, right? And Jayden mother is telling me that there is a camera footage to prove what Taximan is saying. Again, that now come start a different story in my head. Because I am saying for not just for the family them, I am saying for everybody else. How comes we did not aware of the sightings in the taxi stand? How comes we all we are here? What, Little Caesar? That's all we hear. Little Caesar and Mega Mart. Like them never know say that is an important part of it, because then Little Caesar, Mega Mart, right? Mega Mart was Megamart footage was 349. Okay? Megamart was 349. Right? Now, if Megamart is 349, yeah? If Megamart is 3:49 p.m., right? And then we have a footage at the taxi stand that's saying after that the time there. It's clearly mean that after, because remember you know, the family them say when they see him at the taxis at 5 o'clock, the man will see him 5 o'clock saying wake up. So that would have come in line. That would have come in line with what they're saying. He was walking up and down on the rain and then come out a Megamart in the rain and go back to the taxi stand. So that's what I'm saying. You have to take peace from here, so, and peace from over there, so. You understand? You have to take peace from here, so, peace from there, so, and fit them all together. So, if you listen to everything, and that's why I keep playing all of these things over and over and over and over. Right? So, if we can verify that, yes, he was, that camera where them see at the barber shop, that's after 5. He went home. He went home. And that is why for the last 3 weeks or more, I have been
there's still one, there would still be one more link before him get home. The taxi. Where is the taxi person that brought him?
But listen to this now. Listen to this. As much as I agree with you, we're not gonna use that as a way to say him never go home, because at the end of the day, we still have not heard the one that drop him at school in the morning come forward and say, and me bring him to school. Now I know me one man upon one live last night. Me one man upon live last night and go and like say I'm Houdini. I say 100% he knows that Jayden never got to school.
You know what? Because you realize, for me, I still have doubts. I still have doubts to whether I did even reach a school. Because in my mind, even all of the camera them, what am I talk about? Me wants to the date on the camera them.
But listen to
me
this
wants to the
I
time
feel
stamp on the camera them.
I don't know. Unless you're not gonna tell me that Jamaican police them there so unknowledgeable and educatable, because I am sure as a police officer, if I carry you as a family member to come show you a CCTV footage, I go have my little piece of pen in my hand like so. I mean, I touch it, I say, right, so this is the time when this happened, and see the timestamp over here, so, and I feel like that's what I would have done. And I feel like that is the reason why a lot of people, right?
Tiger, I'm going to show you a next thing with just jumping on my mind, because you said, right? You said,
let me finish. Remember
no,
what
hold on, you said.
I'm not cut you.
All right.
Me not cut you. Because I told me that me get you on video, me left it in me done. But that is the reason why we can know and we can tell that the video was showing at 3:49 p.m. Because I would like to think that the police use them pen and touches and say, okay, so this is the date up here, so, and this is the time. So that is the reason why the auntie can say 3:49, because the police would. I think that's the standard, like how police say you have the right to remain silent.
You're right, but the doubt is just in my mind. You're right. And I've often said we need to give, Jamaican police credit. So you're right. You understand, by me asking that, it's kind of degrading them. That is true. You understand? I will. When I'm wrong, I will say I'm wrong. So that I do agree with. That's not a question that should have come to mind. But so that I will say yes. You understand? I have to give the police enough grace to know that, of course, I'm gonna look on the date and the time. You understand? So yeah, that I take my fall for. But you were saying we don't hear the taxi man we carry him in the morning come talk. Say I him carry him in the morning. But Maga said this to you, Tiger. We are creatures of habit. And oftentimes, if you take a certain kind of transportation, even when them used to have the bus them and the kids them go on the bus, I'm pretty sure the kids them have a specific bus that they like to take. You understand? Me go wait on the bus because of the bus them want go on. Something about the bus. You just gravitate towards more. You hear the music on the bus, something on the bus. I don't know, just something. But we are creatures of habit. So who to say the cab will carry him in the morning, another same cab pick him up in the evening? Why we're not hearing from that person?
Well, that can be a possibility, but I understand what you say. But then also you have to take into consideration the person character, the person that we are speaking about. I don't. What you say, you're a billion% right. About the creatures of habit. But I feel like if we are going to go by what the family them tell us, because we ain't got nothing more to go by, and they said he's a quiet kid, he don't like talk. So I don't feel like a quiet kid, a kid that doesn't like people to be around in his space so frequently, would have just make this taxi in a 2 month a taxi for him lifetime. But just not feel so. But you're right. It can happen in what you just said. It can happen. It can happen. But that's most normally would be the high pitch them where they want the
No,
bus with the big music. They want the
no.
bus with the little nice conductor.
And then also the quiet one I got gravitate towards whatever give him peace. When him go in there, now well if a loud people not in there about him. So we gravitate towards what we like, whether it be hype or quietness.
Okay. But you can be right. Me not go really argue with that because me I say me just bring that in because me I say we not see the one we go in the morning and we not see the one with the carry going in the evening. And if what you're just saying to me is not actually the case, so we not see none of them. We not see none of them. But me personally believe say as me say, me believe the boy go back home and me I got always believe that. And I believe so when he go back home, he go back
So
and
Tago,
buck up in a Demar, and
Damar,
whatever happen then.
me hear you and
Yeah.
that's a possibility. But Tiger, right? With all of this uproar we are going, why not one of the cabman them come out and say, sir, me carry him this morning, or sir, me pick him up and drop him off close to him also. That's a why not? If somebody
You know
would
what?
drive past him, hold on, if somebody would drive past him, can somebody drive past him 5 o'clock? If the barber people them can go back and look on for them camera and say, we see him at this time. Why the person will physically make him come in at them car and carry him from point A to point B? Why not one of them come out and say, say me carried a little boy to go school this morning and him did really go to school. Or say that little boy to leave school and me pick him up and carry him go push part him live. Why? Why?
Because you know why? You know why? I feel like the police them are doing things their way. They should come out and said, guys, if you see Jayden, even if you see him in the morning, even at the midday, and you see him somewhere, put up that's why I've been advocating for them to put up the CCTV camera. Because let me tell you something. And usually they have million possibilities. Let me tell you one possibility what can happen in a somebody brain. You can pick up Jayden, right? You can pick up Jayden the Friday morning. And as you said, creature of habit, you probably say, you know what? Everybody attack. And you say, but no man, on Wednesday, me pick him up on every Friday. But if you see a video footage that can make you see something where you remember say, oh, yo man, but me did this, so that day, me did see that. So, yes, it was actually Friday. Because right now, remember, the police are telling people, say, oh, if you're not sure, no come out concern nothing because blah 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 and blah blah blah. So I want to know and say, well, I'm not really sure if I the Friday or the Tuesday and so. I'm not gonna say nothing. You understand? That can be a possibility as well. Pepper,
That can
pepper.
be one possibility, but another possibility could be the cabman will pick him up, have something for hide. That's why they don't come forward. They're staying in
And
the
I
background
generally think
because
so.
that's where they need to be.
I generally think that can happen. But then the one will pick him up in the morning, right? Unless as what the man in the live I said last night, unless cause let me tell you something, myself. May I tell you this right now, and a lot of people might don't share my views, and everybody know that's cool. I for one, unless it's a conspiracy and a cult is going on in this school, there is no big ass conspiracy and people who own millions of pounds and a corrupt everybody. I don't believe that. I honestly to God don't believe that. I don't. And you see, if me not believe it, me just don't believe it. I don't believe there is any massive conspiracy behind Wagwan
I
and
don't
them I
believe
say
that
the
either.
past. Right.
I
So
don't
this is
believe
what I'm
that.
saying. So for them I go send go school when they never go school. That you have to go tell me say alright, the principal a tell lie, the police them a tell lie, them a forge camera, them a forge mega. Too much that. They tell so much daring lie in the media.
No,
It's too
well,
much.
that is just my mind trying to make sense of what happened. You
No,
understand?
no, 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 no. And this is what I'm saying. I am not just speaking for you. I am speaking for the situation where a lot of people is saying they don't believe you go to school. So I am saying that would have to be a massive organization for the pastor, the principal, the mega mart, all of these things, because Megamart confirmed that he go to school because he come from school and got Megamart. Little Caesar confirmed that he go to school because he come from school. So this is what I'm saying. If everybody are gonna say they're not believe saying go to school, which is fine, it's okay. I'm not like terrorizing nobody for their opinion. But I am just saying for me, I cannot not sit down and believe say never go to school, because then it'd be a big organization gone past the family in my opinion. If this little boy did not go to school, because me talk to him mother and the mother say yes. The mother say 100% in go to school. The mother for the child. So if these people can have an organization where can go convince the little boy mother saying pick the guy school, well, it's bigger than what we think then. It's massive. And then Jayden on the other hand was them probably find out was a messiah. Because that is a holy organization for one kid, That's a whole heap of do's and don'ts and musts and do's. So this is what I am saying. I don't believe all of these. I believe the little picnic go back at the bus stop, go home. That Jed them do whatever and do. Mr. T go back in the hospital, go pick up them if he carry them go to the hospital now in the evening. When he did get back to the hospital, and Mr. T take up and do what he have to do. I believe that it is as simple as ABC. But that's my speculation, and I will speculate that until we come off of this earth. And if that's not the way, the family then have nothing to do with it. But that's just for me. That's just how Miss Carol second pick the think. Me no think so no whole conspiracy. Is there a cult going on in Jamaica amongst our children? Do you think so, Tiger? Yes, I do. Do you think Jayden caught up in this in a part of this cult? No, I don't. Do you think it's a possibility that all of these prick pastors have something going on? Not pastors, principal. Yes, I do, because as we Price said from the other day, it was it Price or somebody said it. How this principal every minute there's something about principal in a Clarendon, in a school in a Clarendon, mineralized primary, principal in the little girl school. So how you gonna be a principal for your school and tell me, say you have the long line in a school so you can't call police? Only Emmanuel like King Selassie, Rastafari. You understand where I come from? So yes, there's a lot of things, and me not go, where you call it, me not go disrespect nobody and thing, but me have my own opinion. I'm strongly in favor of my opinion. Good morning.
Big up yourself. Birthday after party.
My general. Do you prefer fast pop or what kind of question that? Why is a person come over and come talk about my heart dirty? You can see my heart? Or you know say my heart dirty half of my coconut water? I can go for something and take off here. Hold on. First thing the man you go come tell me say me want coconut water for me heart. Oh, what go on, my brother? So and one of the things where people feel look on, you know, one of the things where people feel look on is that I'm trying to point it out. We the prosecutors all have a different views, but yet still we're not calling down with one another. We're not calling one another name because we can't see two prosecution we have the same view. Not two away over here have the same view. Because I simplify my one.
Well,
and the reason why.
What? One thing me know, the taxi we carry Jayden go to school, which is a problem for Mrs. and the panel. I Price can put that to rest. And if I put that to rest, I don't need to hear about it anymore. So just like how me take up myself, because me keep saying it and you keep reframing not to believe. I said Jayden went into a car with his cousin to school that morning. And that cousin is not much car on that road where we're running at that area. And I sure know that he can tells me which car them take the morning.
So I need to tell you.
Sure know that.
Do you know
100%.
which? No. Do you know which? Do you know which cab he went back home in?
Let him finish.
Wait, you know, and it don't have to be a cab, because if him cousin tell him that he must not go home, they will come and pick him up. They are going to pick him up. Then that is the person who go and pick him up. So him not have to go in a taxi.
Me have a problem with that part though. Who said him cousin? Who said him cousin tell him say don't go home?
Him friend them when go home with an evening time.
Listen, make people come over here and take them at the base. Somebody was showing me out. Thank you. You're too bad.
Go and tell them say Jayden tell them to leave him because his cousin are gonna come pick him up. Why we not get that?
Who said that? Who said that?
Me know you want go back to the interviews them. I can't tell you right now as it is, but that was in the part of the interview where Jayden tell his friends to leave him. I think it's the same time with the umbrella. That is why him give away the umbrella to the little girl, because them are come pick him up. So him don't need the umbrella. So shelter yourself. Hold the umbrella. Tomorrow
Who said that though? I want the person to come to the front of the line. Who said that?
You know the thing is this.
Well, you want me now. We don't know. It's not everything people come to the front of the line because we are not police.
So me not believe in a mistake.
We are not police, so they're obligated to come and tell us.
Me not buy mistake in the ear.
The police would have known that too. The police would have known that. The police would have known that. Me your Tiger asked you one question earlier on, and you don't answer Tiger directly. And Tiger was saying to you must answer. And put the question to you.
I answered.
No, me only hear you say you're looking differently, or you're thinking a little bit differently. I don't hear you say.
So maybe you didn't hear me answer. But what was the question?
Well,
refresh, and I'll answer it again. Let you hear, so you can hear it.
Tiger asked him, and I remember exactly what Tiger asked you, but I was looking for you to answer direct, like how Tiger would have answered direct.
You know what I said? I said it's
All
a
right.
possibility. That was my answer. I know
All
what you're
right. So hear
talking.
this now. So hear this now. Because, as I said, obviously, she's probably hearing like most of us as well, right? I am speaking about Andrine, which is the mother of Jayden. Now, she told me that she heard that a cousin tell her say they're gonna pick up Jayden. But from and I said, okay, I know you probably don't know. So in your opinion, who you think was the cousin that meant to pick up Jayden? She told me, she said she don't know, but she heard that a cousin was meant to pick him up from school. So this is what I am saying, and the thing is this, is either we are gonna rubbish everything or we are gonna look into everything. We cannot have it both ways.
Well, that's a one
And
night stand.
me no want tell no lie. Me no want tell no lie. But in Africa, can you see who have the whole of the good record in them what me need is one North Coast, right? And the thing is this, right? I am almost certain that kid had stated say he was the cousin that meant to pick him up. But don't quote me, me not 100% sure. Oh God, maybe I'm on the phone now. Shut the camera now. Right? But me I tell you say, you see that little kid there, me feel him have a lot more to do with this situation than we all know. And me keep referring to some sitting why me I think the way me I think. For one of the reasons why me say, if you don't find it strange that he will love Jayden so much and not left Jayden none at all, according to him, right? There is never, in the whole of this thing are going, there is never one time when him and Jayden actually there in the same place. Never one time, apart from when they must sleep. And me personally find that a little bit too convenient.
Him and he naturally jealous of Jayden.
I find that too convenient, brother. And that's just my opinion. A lot of people might say me are nitpicking. They find it very convenient, right? And I am still treating this boy as a child because that's what he is. But he is a arrogant child. And you see me? Me love children. But me I go tell you on national TV now. Me not like if you see rude one day. Me will avoid them one day. Me will see them and avoid them. And that boy there is one of the kids when me that see and walk past him and avoid him because he is a very arrogant soul. You understand? Right. And regardless how we want to look at it or we want to take it, something is not right with them family. And God himself has to come tell me something right, something is not off with them.
Him have the characteristic to do anything when him want to do.
Anything.
Him have that.
Anything.
That.
Right?
Portray that.
And I was a child once. I mean, I tell them, said that look boy then. Me just feel like, as I said, me nah say my scenario is the right scenario. But me just tell you, say me feel like I've been saying this. And yes, me know me chop and change on a lot of things. But one of the things me not chop and change about is that me feel say Jayden go home. Me feel say Jayden went home. Now, when me feel say he went home, who was home when he go home? Them I was home. So whatever happened to Jayden, you know hear me?
I hear you, man.
Oh, whatever happened to Jayden, them I have to give account. Where Jayden went, after them I have to give account, check Mr. T. I'm gonna say it again. All who are listening, whenever hear me say it, me say Shanique, me personally, and me can't talk for the one of the person touch Jayden physically. But me know say Shanique, whatever happened to Jayden, Shanique know, and Shanique say me not staying in Jamaica as an American citizen, that's when the shit started to fan, the blow and catch me. So me gone. And I feel like nothing to do with no work. I feel like that's why I share about America so quick. That's just my opinion and my belief.
When
so
I was
Shani's know what
of course. When me did up on the live and the night and the Ten Command come on and him did a rubbish the thing from there. And after I learned who I am and the whole thing, him say he's going to do his investigation because he works with the government. That was his thing. He works with the government. When him come back the night, he stated, him tell me everybody when me talk to, and that was no lie. Tell me everybody when me talk to, him come back with picture from the pond, right? Him come back with everything. Him said, listen me, Mr. Price, everything that you said on this platform the night, which I was basically saying my rubbish, it was illegitimate. It was credible. And my apology. And he asked one question. He said, them tamper with Jayden phone. And he said, who would have tampered with Jayden phone? Why you would have tampered with Jayden phone? The police have Jayden phone. And the police would have revealed to him that Jayden phone was being tampered with. Him asked the question, who would have tampered with Jayden phone and who would have told that person to tamper with Jayden phone? And he rests in case. And he said, justice is coming, don't worry yourself. I'm behind this 100%. I am following it up, right? For him to go and get every detail of what happened with me and the police for the 2 weeks, he had to be in some position, right? And he said, they have a main suspect. Just wait and see.
I want to ask you one question, Price. I want to ask you one question. There was a guy, we see him on live last night, I said, him know 100%. So Jayden never got school. You know what brother there? A brother there come, let me tell you something. You see me? You see me? Me not understand. Me don't understand some people, you know, people. Me don't understand some people. Right? Me don't understand some people. And you see, that's why the defender them, some of the time, me have to say, you know what, the defender them right, you know. You see, people don't defend it, some of the time them right. You understand? Because we see a prosecutor last night in our live. And him a go talk about it 100% Jayden never got school.
100% lie.
And you have to go check camera and go check this. And a lot of people in the live are run with it. And I said that's why the defend.
When you're done, may I talk? When you're done, man.
That's why the defendant them cannot take we the prosecution serious because people like those are come make you and I can talk about you much million mile from Jamaica and you come up in a box and come talk. Let me tell you something, people. You see, any boy or girl can come tell me so them 100% sure what them I say. Police will lock you up. Any boy or girl can come and tell me say them can tell me 100% to them sure what them I say about Jayden. Me not like Jamaica Constable force to go lock you up. Because one is a part of it. You understand? How you have a come on national TV come talk about you 100% sure so this little boy never got to school and the police them are going to say otherwise. So you basically have to say you know more than the police man. You don't go to one police, you live in America. Why you not go carry your 100% information we have to police America? What's wrong with these people?
I know your sister wants to talk before you. Talk, make she talk and then me say something.
Talk sister.
Alright, here come the sister. Alright. You know, I'm gonna tell you this, and I applaud the Jamaican police for not coming out and talking. I'm gonna tell you what. You know, with everybody talking what is a possibility, the person that actually committed the crime is probably dropping clues. And I'm gonna tell you what, by the police staying off by the wayside, something where them know, where only the person where do it know, when the person that say what the police them want them to say, then them will know where to look. You understand? So, and when you, and Tiger, me hear you say something a while ago when you said somebody they America, I'm gonna tell you something. You didn't know, say you have people where they are America where can, for whatever reason, maybe them job, maybe something else. We cannot drop in a Jamaica every weekend, drop down there on a Friday, leave out back on a Monday morning, and them down there the next Thursday again.
Yeah, but what I said, you have to say what I say, and not do what I do. I say, if you have the information in America, you can carry go to one police station in America. If you know one can go to Jamaica. So when you come up and
No,
think
no
that
man.
something, say you're 100% sure. Say you have this the evidence and you're not bringing it out to the
Because
police. They don't
maybe
want
him
to
know
hear it.
more than what
Bro,
maybe him know
bro,
more than what we
bro.
know.
That's why
Tiger,
they feel lock him up.
Tiger,
Huh?
Tiger. You hear me, Tiger? Me, right as I sit down and say, I tell you, say you can rubbish that. And the reason why I tell you, say you can rubbish that.
They don't rubbish it. They think they rubbish it. Then that's why I tell you, say me rubbish
But
it.
we are not.
And
We
they
are
feel
not.
lock him up too.
Me different from a lot of people. When me talk, me different from a lot of people. Me can go in a my vehicle, drive from my yard right now, and go for and put a student on your life who saw Jayden that evening coming from school at 5 o'clock.
Them there,
Right
alright,
now.
that's the case
Right
there.
now. Right now.
We will take them there sitting there. But what I am saying, Christ, is this guy up on the live over there, and a lot of people over there, and them are listening to him, and them are chatting shit, and them are buying to his shit. And if you listen, anybody on this planet here, anybody on the planet, man or woman, defense or prosecution, if you 100% about something pertaining to Jayden and you don't feel like you have enough to go and tell the police will lock you up. You have to
Well,
get,
you know what
you have to go in a sweatbox.
You know what me I go do? You know what me I go do, Tiger? You know what me I go do? You know what me I go do for your platform? Anytime me feel like say me want go drive go down to that lady the yard, because that was the lady who called Jayden mother and tell Jayden mother that her son saw him leave him at the particular spot, and she play caregiver, and she play Jayden mother caregiver play like I know nothing. But you said to me, why you call me and tell me this? I can let the lady talk and I can let her son talk. When I have to put them picture up, we can just make them tell you what happened. You understand?
Right.
And shut down one whole heap of things that people are saying. I'm telling you something. The police learned and know that the family is a suspect. They are waiting on certain evidence to hold these people for what? And that's why I said to people, all who come, we come attacking and we come and speculate. The police know what they know, right? Maybe for whatever reason, them are hold it back and they don't want, but they know what they know. And me, I tell you, say, people out there know just as much as them too, right? Because everybody have them like a piece of clue. Everybody have them like a piece of bits. So when we are say Jayden go in our vehicle right after a taxi stand right there, so him not go nowhere. Right after so something pick him up. Whether a Shanique come pick him up with the car where she have, or him take a taxi, that somebody pick him up. And it is as the somebody who him know. Because him intelligent enough not to go away with anybody. Nobody couldn't grab him right there and put him in one vehicle and go on with him. Because Jamaica eye right there. Remember say Jamaica eye the right there, so the police have Jayden for
Camera
Jamaica
only
eye.
see. Surprise camera seat can't help you.
They said the police have Jamaica eye right there, right in a taxi stand, cover up the whole of the area. Jamaica eye is right there, which is a big, ugly, dirty camera where see everything I go on. So even when you say barber shop, Jamaica eye the right
So
there.
why the camera never see him and can tell you where them
the
couple of
camera
cabin in
seen.
the bus stop?
It's just that the police don't want to tell you everything, ma'am.
Okay.
The police don't want to tell you everything. Jamaica eye there, so a lot of analyzing take place right there. So the same Jamaica eye they use and go for all who take place tonight. Another joke.
All me I say, you don't see like the man up on the line last night, I'm full of shit like crap. And I tell people them about him 100% sure say Jayden never got school. And him gonna say, oh, people if you go back and look on camera and check camera there. Let me tell you something, man. All if you know watch Tom and Jerry, you know when no say if a police officer is gonna carry you and show you on camera sitting. I don't know. One thing I agree with myself with. We have to give them a little bit of credit sometime, not all the time. But if you're going to tell me, say, police are going to carry you in one room to go sit down and show you one CCTV footage, and then now have one pencil or one pen and lick on the screen and say, okay, this is today's date. This is the time. Well, of them the police have to go to prison too. That's what me I say. The whole of them to go to prison too.
You know which part that you know which part that the footage there? You know which part that the footage there? That the footage there right in the highest part of the police station. Because the people don't man that the camera ready. And they go over the regular part of the police station that the camera ready.
Okay.
I over I write in a acting commissioner office that the camera ready. So anything when them a put out, have to be right. Have to be right.
And the simple thing when me I say people.
Jaja.
Somebody else speak?
You surprised?
You know, I just want the people in my Jamaica know. So when them a take out them little pin here, them a take out some Condoleezza Rice, them a take out some Colin Powell, them a take out some, although I don't really like her, Camilla Harris. You understand? Let me tell you something. You know, say me see people left from Jamaica when them parents that struggle like oh Jayden mother struggle. And them a top-notch doctor in America and England.
Of course. Real. Real. Lot of them. Lot of them.
So I'm going to go to Tiger Bone too.
Tiger Bone.
Yeah, them take out some of me too. You're very smart, you know. Let me tell you something.
If you're not brilliant, then I want you to do. You come like a brilliant one, them then go after.
Yeah. See, the thing is this, right? Me as a youth, I'm going to take everything into consideration, you know. I take everything into consideration. And don't get me wrong, I don't really like, say, come to some form of solution also with Jayden, and we still can focus. We can focus on the rest of the world. You understand? But everybody have them saying they believe in a Jayden thing, right? Everybody have them saying and they believe. And me will not take a person saying that they believe because I just simply don't know. However, you see what the big broad part of conspiracy, I don't know. Me can't take on to that. We can't take on to that. And that's why me I look for the most accurate, simplest way how this thing can take place. And everywhere me turn, everywhere me go, right? Everywhere me turn and go, me come back to the same exact place. The child went home.
Tiger, the most simplest act is a crime of opportunity. Me see you nobody now look at me can grab you, me grab you.
Well, I mean, I know. I don't know what to say, man. So you see that person who do the grabbing? The person who do the grabbing, that means that grabbing they did have to take place in the 26th of September 2025 because that was ordained to happen then. Because as me say, for me, it's stringing from the incident with the baby. It can come from this way. It now come from down the road. It now come from what happened to Jayden when I was 2, when I was 3, when I was 4, when I was 5. It happened in my opinion anytime after the baby foot broke. So that if that is not a thing, I don't know what else to say.
Jayden did not take away for ransom. Jayden don't have any no one about family member where people that know Jayden where I walk and do wrong. If you say, okay, you can't catch Harry, you're catching shot. It is not that type of family. It is not ransom. So the only thing it is going back to Jayden internal family. Jayden internal
Surprise.
family.
Surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Me can ask you a question?
Yeah, man.
When what that little girl name? What's her name? Jasmine
Jasmine Dean. Her mother
Dean.
company interview with me. Me and her mother talk.
Hold on now. I want to ask you. When she went missing, did they ask for a ransom for her?
I am saying Jayden. I am not talking about Jasmine Dean. I am saying
But I'm
Jayden.
telling you, the point I'm trying to make is that it's not unique to Jamaica. This is a epidemic that is taking place in our island.
All
You
right,
understand?
but what we are
But
saying, we are
myself,
saying,
what on the price? What on the price? But myself, I'm not gonna argue with you, I'm not gonna argue with you 100%. But you know what also never happened in a Jasmine Dean case? Jasmine Dean
nobody.
brother never broke no foot or no hand.
Okay,
And you seem
there was
to forget that part, then everything because where you say you're not wrong. Not by a
There's
long mile,
something
you're not wrong.
unique to all of them, though. But you know what? She had impaired vision, right? There is something
Right,
unique to all of them.
we can look
and
for, we can, yeah.
me and you there from morning, myself, and we talk about the uniqueness. But you don't want to believe, say Jayden, little baby cousin broke your foot, that is unique to Jayden. I think that don't make a difference. So you're gonna say, the little girl have impaired vision, and
No,
that is
Tiger.
unique to the little girl. So why the baby foot broke is not unique to Jayden?
It is unique to him. That is what I'm saying. That is why I made a point about her having impaired vision to tell her that. And I said it. I said all of them have something unique going on. And I'm gonna tell you
Well,
this, Tiger. Hold on,
sad to say.
surprise. I said to you when you spoke about Demar, I said that sound like a feasible possibility to me. You understand? So that is one possibility in my mind. You notice one of the time when you talk to me, I tell you, say, me deep in a thought, I think about what you say. So to me, I see that as a
Well,
possible.
but
I see that
you can't part one
as
can change.
possible. Listen, as long as we draw breath, we're ever evolving. Every day we wake up is a different you wake up. It's not the same person from yesterday. So my thought
Well,
process
sad to
So we're
can
not
say,
supposed
change.
to,
Jasmine
we're not
Dean,
supposed to understand what I say now because
sad to
yesterday was
say,
my birthday, so no, so me get up big time wise this morning. And no,
Mm-hmm.
and this man paying me
Ananda.
wise
Brand
money
new
now.
tiger. Brand new tiger pull out of the
All right.
pack.
So Ananda mother come up on the platform when me did there. Ananda mother come up and Ananda mother strongly believe that it is the family. Strongly believe. So this is
You
a
want me to
woman
tell you
will
some
lose.
surprise? And if we examine Ananda or Amanda, whatever the name is, if we examine her family at the time that whatever happened to her happened, we will find something unique to them.
Well, here what happen. Here what happen. What we simply say, from a family to a family, these people. So up till today, few people, because I wouldn't say you're the only one, is going down this direction where uno no get no chain of thoughts,
Well, not
uno
because
copy.
we're minority means we're wrong.
We don't know, we don't know. We're not saying. But I can tell you straight up, say, you need to take a step back and you need to look because if at the end of the day, Jayden come out to be I'm family them do what them do. And there is another case come up. Nobody wants to hear anything from you, you know. Nobody know want you nothing from you. Because you don't work between the two. You're trying to
No,
work between one. And
no,
you're going to lose
surprise.
credible. You're going to lose
That means you
credibility.
don't listen to me. Tiger, whenever, ever did I ever say out of my mouth that the family is not to be a suspect?
No, safely,
Whenever did I say
safely.
that?
What you're doing it safely, but you're not doing it like how everybody
You
else
Indirectly.
has
see?
say. Safely.
Indirectly.
Yeah, you're right. So you do
I'm
it
not
safe.
doing anything indirectly. What I'm doing is saying, and I've said it a million times, don't only look at the family. How is that me doing it safely?
But you have never looked at anybody else neither. As in, you have never put them in. You yourself never put them in at no point.
That's
Understand? And I
not,
like say
you
you
know
put
what?
them in and take them out. You not put them
Me
in and
not,
take them
me
out.
not got all that against your surprise. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
You never there when me talk certain things. I know you never there.
Well, me
Tiger,
never did it. So me just attack from when me hear.
you not hear me talk about anybody in the family when me think in my mind is a suspect?
But if you, yes, I'm not going to say, you say Mr. T, but if Mr. T is a
You see,
suspect, then the whole family is a suspect.
Tiger, I'm just licking at your head with a bone.
We are there now. We are there now. We are there now. We are there now. You mentioned Mr. T. Me or you say Mr. T, but Mr. T is the family. He cannot do it alone. He cannot stand alone. You can't take him out alone. You can't isolate him. His family is the head of the home. Why is it that you want to isolate him and not involving the rest of people?
Listen,
Come on.
I'll tell you why. I will tell you why. You want me to tell you why? Out of Mr. T mouth, Mr. T place everybody where him place them, and him don't place himself anywhere but in thin ear.
Can I take off your hand off of your body and say, your body is not for your hand?
So what you say, Mr. T and him family them join from the hip?
Oh, oh, okay, okay,
Don't laugh, Tiger. Come
okay,
on, of them physically
okay.
join from
You want me
them.
know? You want me know? You know why Shanique even more to Mr. T more than them are? May I tell you why Shanique is more to Mr. T than them are? Because Shanique and Mr. T are by law, and anything by law you can't break it. Our stepfather, our father by law.
No,
So
but if I even that case there, them are by law and by blood. So him double trouble.
no, law
Of
stronger than
course.
blood. Law
No,
stronger
well,
than
no,
blood.
but them are by law too. Cause hold
No,
on, them
law.
no, hold on, no, them are mother married to to Mr. T, right?
Me
So
say,
even if them are a jacket, by law, it must still for Mr. T.
and then watch out now. The police them can contact them are if him a jacket and carry him away and that end what that end the
That was
relationship between
hypothetical, you know.
Mr.
Me
T.
not call the people them no jacket.
Anyway, whether waistcoat or jacket or shirt. Anyway, anyway,
Boy.
what we simply say, me hear the man say, they would not do it. They would not do it. I am telling you, right? The man are defending family. But the man
Man,
are
I defend
defending
a
family.
drink. As far as I was
Wait, the man.
concerned,
The
the
man
man
are
was
defending
defending a
family, but the
drink.
family never tell them. In family never tell him the finishing part of it. They only tell him the
No.
beginning.
Mr. T
Damn,
just a defend
no,
a drink. In my opinion,
no,
Mr. T
no,
was
no.
defending a drink.
No. Don't bring down Mr. T like that. Don't do that.
Yeah, he was
I'm
in
not,
the
No,
not the
dark
I
style
want
of
me
person
spectrum
tell
see.
you
time.
that.
Listen,
No.
me look, let me tell you something. I listen
I
to
have met
hear.
him. I have
And
met him.
no,
I have met
listen.
him.
I have not met him, and I'm gonna tell
I
you
have
what.
met him.
The interview I heard him talking in. Who stops in the middle of the interview? Me go one, two. You couldn't wait. You
Him a
could
go
not
on one too.
wait.
You never know where him did I go want. I
I
was
rum
there.
the
What if
man
it did?
want.
No.
Me never
Wasn't that?
abandon my mother gone to
No,
market. I
nothing
rum
like
the
that.
man
I
did
was there.
want.
And me a video it, you know. Oh, and
You
me a
see?
video it. The video where you watch and me video it.
And him stand up
You
in
The
see?
front of
video
a
where you are
rum
watching
shop
and talk about
and
and
them
me
a back.
video it and me post.
Yes. And was there a rum shop there?
It's not a rum shop. It's not a rum
All
shop.
right. Was there a shop
It's a
there?
grocery shop.
No. What? There was a shop. Them sell rum out at a grocery shop.
They know what you mean. What you mean? Oi, when me simple I said to you, say,
So there
there
was a
was no
grocery. All right.
rum
There was a grocery.
serving there.
So hold on. I just thirsty. So them want a red drink.
Oi, let me tell you something. L.A. Lewis was buying sodas. Soda. Me come home with two. L.A. Lewis there buy soda. The man never, but there was no rum. LL used to go and pay on a rum bill.
If
I'm
anything,
telling
you
you.
just confirm what
And,
me I say. Mr. T, so
me say the
thirsty
man buy
for your
soda, the man
soda.
buy bread, the man him buy bulla because we are early morning. So the man buy sausage, him buy soda, and it's not Mr. T with no rum. Don't say that. Me,
See?
oh,
Me going down in
me did
history is
it, and me I
rum.
tell you,
Mr. T asked for make
no
tea
rum,
rum
don't do it.
red.
Oh, you know
Why
that
I've never
you
asked
know
for a
that
cup of
self
tea?
lie.
Huh?
Him never asked you no
Oh,
rum.
you know
Him
Say
say
it
never
I
asked
rum
you
again,
no
no
T.
rum.
answer.
Huh?
Oh, you know say I rum
The
no
man never asked you
answer.
no rum, and don't do it.
Because
Be surprised. Hold
I'm
on.
answer because I drink rum enough
Yeah.
to know when people are asked for rum.
No,
Yeah,
no,
hold
it
on,
wasn't no
go
rum.
on. Well, I'm so surprised. Me, oh, she knows say I rum him did I ask for.
Because I drink rum enough, I'm around people who drink rum enough to know when
Right.
people are asked for strong drinks.
Oh, please, man.
I
Come on,
not tell
man.
myself, but I know him did I ask for him. Did I ask for
You
rum?
ask the rum, man.
Him did I
You
ask
can't
for
say that,
rum.
man.
All of him unalive, Jayden, me I go tell you say, what you say right there, so no truth.
I rum him did I ask for.
You see oh you
You
hold on
myself
upon
and
your
I,
point
you
though.
sound
Him
so
did ask the
silly.
rum. So why you
Trust
can't
me.
hold on upon something else?
Me
Suppose
hold
what
on
Granny
pan
him did
something
I ask
else.
for.
Me hold on pan some find the whole of man to be suspects, including the family.
And we could have you as a suspect too, where you
You
try to
can.
change the narrative.
And listen to me, my surprise. If you want to have me as a surprise as a suspect, I say go right ahead and make sure you leave no stones unturned. As long as it will help lead you in the right direction. Period. Point blank.
Well, I want him to see you strongly carry away from the case though.
Yeah, that me say from a long time. She always take you to a different direction.
Sauce boss,
But
me
when I
bring
did
up the
it,
rum because as far as I'm concerned, it send him out a road go talk one whole heap of bullshit because him a run down rum.
No. It wasn't. There was nothing like that this
but
black
me
man.
myself, you know, oh, you cannot talk to the man
Don't
like that, and the man was physically there and you was not there. You're making assumptions. The man
Aren't
was
we
physically
all?
there videoing, eh?
Aren't we all?
you know,
No,
alright.
no, we're not talking about this
Did
part.
you see Jen's family with the smoking gun?
Oi.
Did I do
We
what?
can't
We're all making assumptions. That's what I'm saying.
No,
alright.
you're directly saying. We are alleging, you're directly saying. You get what I say? We
Alright.
are allegedly. And the man was here videoing the whole thing himself, and you come tell the man,
Exactly. And they
and you was
caught
not
him
there?
on camera and
And
asked
me
for
video
rum.
him. And me
They
video
caught
him
him
and me
on
I tell you so
camera
where I say a
asking
lie.
for rum.
Me
Rum.
can't tell you say a lie.
Did it come out of his
Rum.
mouth?
Me can't tell
Did
you
it
J
that
come
say
Ray
a
out of
lie.
his
So
and
you
mouth?
see.
nephew, and him want them to make it red. Rum.
Wow. Yo,
Oh, so
not no
you're
go
a
so.
drinker.
Not no go so. Not no go so. Not no go so. Not no go
This is
so.
how things
Don't do
get
it.
frigged up. This is what I'm
Don't do it.
saying.
Don't do
The
it.
man is there telling you he
Don't do
was
it. Don't
videoing
do
the
it.
thing,
I'm going to tell
and
you
you
this,
come tell the
T.
man how the
Hold on.
thing go, eh?
T, I'm going to say
I'm me
this.
post a video. I'm
I'm
me.
going
I'm
to
a
show
video him.
you. Hold on. I'm on Tiger's
No.
platform. I'm on Tiger's platform every time Tiger is here. If Tiger not here, I feel like a fish out of water. And I'm going to tell you what. Here this person, Black Beauty, is going to tell me I'm on every platform. You ever see me anywhere else other than Tiger Live? This is what I
Never,
tell
man. Me
you.
never
Anyway,
see you
When
anyway.
anywhere.
people
Cause you're
Okay,
talk
telling
wrong,
things
you're
yourself
out of
wrong.
stuff.
their mouth,
Wrong can't be right.
whole heap of
Wrong.
let me tell you, a whole heap of where circulate is nothing but a bag of lie. A whole heap of the people them where tell a lie, no say a lie, them a tell. And I like say them think say what them a say is true. Them no say a lie, them a tell. Some people are talk truth on the people them. Some people are tell lie on the people them. And all I'm saying is we need to make sure we get to the bottom of things
So you
before
join
we give
in.
the
But you join
wrong
in and tell lie on the man
person
too.
at the basket. What?
You join in and I tell lie on the man too. So
Join into where? I don't join
what
anything. From morning, me I talk to
you
Mr.
join
Rum.
in so where I say the man has a rum.
Mr. Rum. Mr. Rum, I ask for rum.
Alright, well here what me now. Mr. Demar are the culprit. Miss Shanique are the culprit. We are gonna accept say rum in the joining. Make you
Yes,
accept say
Ash,
them
me
I
drink rum. Me not shame for say it.
Aye.
You don't drink
Say it
rum.
again, Mr. Surprise. You know, you
accept say
laugh
them
off
I
what him say.
culprit.
So who is the culprit?
Aye, wait, you
See,
know.
you can say, them are say a whole heap of thing will implicate him. And Mr. T say a whole
And
heap
I'm
of thing will
saying to
implicate him.
you,
So why you not say them are?
I am
Why you not say
willing.
them are?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, man, I
Surprise.
hear you.
I am willing to say it's Damar when you give me the evidence.
When you give you evidence, well, me, I gotta tell you, say, well, me, personally, Price, I gotta tell you, say, no disrespect, but you're not that important in this case for anybody to give we or you or me any evidence.
So we just, because I am unimportant, you're just gonna find
No,
them
you
guilty without
understand?
evidence.
You. I
No,
say
I know,
you
I
and
know, I
me.
know, I know I'm not that
Eh?
important, but I'm saying
Me too. Me
with
too.
we the
Me too.
lowly, hold on, with we the lowly people, because we are lowly, they're just gonna find them guilty without evidence.
Well, one thing Jamaica now go do. Then Jamaica system now go find you guilty without putting you before the court with a prosecutor and with all that, with a
And
set
a
of
jury.
jurors. So all of that. And when they done, them are gonna say your own countryman found you guilty. Your
One
own
thing me know.
countryman.
You want me to tell you one thing?
Try don't be one of them here.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause me
One
know you
thing me
don't let
know.
them go.
One thing me know. Earson a work a court.
We know this.
Well, me a jury upon cases, so me know what is it. And I'm here
And
to tell
holy
that.
power we
You
hear
talk
where I
to
put the
one big
people them in
jury.
our hole. Holy power we hear where I dig the people them into a hole is that person here did say, but them now come out because
Okay.
them afraid for come out, come talking about them not afraid to
What is
send the
the
rumors out into the atmosphere. What the hell is that?
can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Because you ask me all about question. I want to ask you something. What is the role of a jury?
To examine the to examine the wait name again. What me tell you say the evidence. The role of the
No,
jury, hold on, is
no,
to examine the
no,
evidence and come to a
no, 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 no,
conclusion.
no,
That is the role of the
no,
juror.
no, not evidence. They are judges of the facts. The same thing where we are put out. Like a facts here, like a facts there. So
No.
when we see,
You are put
no,
out
you can't
facts?
tell me
What
that.
facts you put out? No,
We are
what
done,
facts
man.
you put out?
What you mean by
Not
what
what
facts
we
you put
put
out?
up, but in general in court. That is that
Evidence.
is
Which
it.
is evidence?
No, the
Facts,
facts.
evidence. Facts, evidence. Facts,
We are done,
evidence.
man. We are done. Everybody is going to come into that room. Everybody who says something on that day, and that week, and that month, everybody is going to come and present the liquor that they know. So the man will carry him to a taxi stand, he might go come. The man will pick him up from taxi stand, he might go forward, same way.
With them
Everybody,
there.
everybody going forward in that court, and that is why they have it as an inquiry. So there's a day that you call inquiry, where everybody with a little piece of statement will come. So when the inquiry done and put together, these people now will summon to a trial. Make sure that when your trial come, that day, whatever you said last month, be consistent with this month. Because anyhow your story change in trial from that day, from the first day, then you would have call you a missing link. Just like how Shanique them come, and Shanique say, him did do this, and this man say, him did do that, and when you check a stack, the time a change. You know what you call that? Missing link. So the judge would have described your necklace as a chokey.
So
So,
surprise, you're telling me sir the best storyteller win then.
at the end of the day, who can convince who?
Evidence.
Then the jury, I
Me
jury them
want you
like a
see you, me want see you tell me,
mm-hmm.
say, a court of law is going to find someone guilty or not guilty
No,
without a
another court
shred of
find you guilty.
evidence.
It's
No,
not the
you know
court
what I
find you
mean.
guilty.
The juror is a part of the court at the time
Right,
that
so
they're
them
there,
are your
right?
countryman. No,
So
are your
don't
countryman.
get technical with the words. You
Yeah, man,
understand? You
that what
understand what
judge
I
do with we.
mean? Hold
And that the
on.
judge do with we. Him
No,
says
hold
not
on.
we.
So you're going to tell me that a jury panel is going to find someone guilty without a shred of evidence,
Okay.
just storytelling.
Well,
That's what
one
you're
thing
telling
can
me.
tell you. One thing we can tell you. You try don't go before the court and everybody come up unanimous and things say you are gonna come out there.
Listen, I said I want to see them do that without a shred of evidence. And
And when
because
the
I'm
judge, no,
curious, I
but you
guess what
see,
I want go in
no, but
front
the
of court
case,
for us see them do it.
but when the evidence put up, remember now, you can't come and say you see them. All right, me then a court, me I gotta tell you something. Me then a court. and on a big case. And the guy who placed the car with the accused, him say he saw the car in Montego Bay, he write off the license plate number. So he might try to tell us, say, him see car, that's why he could write off the license plate number. Him come up and him give him thing at the preliminary inquiry. I was sitting there for some reason. Me just a pass the court and go in and sit down. And for some reason, then come pick me up and take me to jury. But you see, it's when God want to teach you something. Yes, pick me
How
up.
is that possible?
Okay, so me I tell you, and that is how I become a jury the first time. And when,
Which part? Which country that?
Jamaica.
Cause one be nosy and just got dropping out of court them every day, you know, so them can pick me as jurors sometime.
We don't know, man. Say me want to know how case try.
That's not possible.
And me go, listen me, it's just now you can't go in our courthouse because sit down and the judge asks you, say, if you have a case inside here. I just know, first time you could have go in, sit down at the back of the courthouse and listen to the case. Nobody interfere with you. I am telling you that. And that is how me come in. Yeah. Serious. And I remember I can call the name of the police in the America now. Mr. Agadeli. Pick me up, me I walk through the town one day. I say, come in I car, so I say, what me do? Because I'm a man who used to live on the town every day. Me I say, what me do? That you know want to come pick me up. And him have me and him drive around, so tell him carry me go to the station. Mama tell you this, I'm show you with police. And when him go to the station, him carry me in one little room. And he take the one bag. And when he take down the bag, and he take one folder and him come and him open the folder and him start showing me some skeleton and some bones and ear and clothes and everything. And him I say, look at this. Anybody will do this supposed to go to prison. They're supposed to go to prison. And that is exactly what he's doing because he is decorating a crime. A police can take you out of your bed, carry you to porous, and you know, come out of your bed. You're in your bed. They call it alibi. All right? So, no. And when them done and them do what them do, we go on my yard, them must come a jury, whatever. When we come at the jury, whatever, me I try my best not to be a jury. And me I chat be a foolishness. And the accuse them say to point and say, you me want. And then point and say, you me want because I would have look more like them at the time. You understand?
Well, I'm not surprised. Because to me, if that person that didn't even have you know how people set up shop on the roadside and do ear and nails and them something there. If them didn't even have one of them off of the sidewalk lawyer there, them could have said, because no jury no pick like that. Me never hear, at the first time in my life, never hear somebody just randomly walk off of the street and become a juror.
All
never
right,
hear that in my life yet.
We don't know. I go and show you something. I go and send you back. If I did remember the data, I would have send you go Google KLS. Because Mr. Perkins do an interview for nearly 1.5 hours straight in a KLS about the same matter. And you can go back and listen to the matter. The matter, I can tell you the case. The case is Rajni Williams, Raquel Ferran, and Georgia Shaw Clarendon.
I can't remember all of them names. I'm ask a surprise. Just give me one evidence in a Jayden case. Me not care which part it point, whether it point on the family them. If it point on me or it point on the town. Just give me one.
I know say God Almighty knows me I got to tell you say. If you get the evidence right in your eye based upon how you're so adamant, you would have throw it through the window same way.
So you know my head?
Not me in your head, then you know rubbish
Anybody
everything.
on the ear,
people them put where they say
no,
say.
everybody ears.
You dash
no,
what
say
them
I
say.
said.
You dash what them mother say. The only smarty thing where you hold on pan is Mr. T. And Mr. T one you hold on pan. I don't know if Mr. T are your father. And he never take care of you.
What? Man, are you a Mr. T, you know? You're turning to Mr. T, that?
You know listen Mr. T? You know listen Mr. T or you sound? You sound like me?
Rusty.
Look like Mr. T never take care of you, man. Sure.
Wow.
Anyway, you're so against Mr. T though. But I'm familiar here. And if in family, him too. They're all going down. Mr. T, everybody. Mr. T now go down alone.
One by one.
They all
One
going
by one.
down. So Mr. T now go alone. So sorry to tell you. Say you try to put Mr. T alone, but everybody will follow him. It will be disappointing and devastating to you to see
And you
Mr.
know,
T
you
and his
said
family.
one other thing. You said you spoke to, I don't remember who you said the person is, if you say he's a cop or whatever, but you say I'm high up there. And they told
No,
him,
it was an alive. It was an alive. So I me alone spoke to him. The
okay.
whole maybe
And I
6,000
fail
people.
to believe anybody that means this case any good would have inside information and come out on a live, come broadcast it to the whole world.
But you want them to come tell you who do it.
Me?
Boy, you're so cut like a panda machete. You
What?
want them to come tell you, give you evidence, and you want them to come tell you who do it. But at the same time, now you're going to discriminate the person who do it. Oh, you
Moi?
stay so, woman? Oh, you stay
Blood
so?
fire.
Oh, you
That's
stay
my
so?
opinion. What can I say? I was
No, no
born this way.
opinion. That is
Born
showing,
this
it is showing to you,
way.
it's showing to your bias. Because you
No,
know,
I'm
I
not.
discriminate everybody who come out and give a hint. And you say them fi come tell you. And now you say if they tell you,
No,
then
I
this
ask
and
you
unprofessional.
surprised. No,
Oh, we
I ask
sue you.
you. No, no, I ask you surprised to give me evidence. I said
No man, then
anybody that
but
is
you that
on the
rubbish me see and
inside,
I would have
no.
joined that
Any
gang.
police will come out, come and talk, broadcast in a public. Him never even do like what you say. You say, oh, you say some of the people them afraid. Them know the truth, so them whisper it and send it out in the ear. But them afraid for go tell the police. Him never even go whisper it. Him come on pan a live,
You know
come
why I had
ball
to
it
do it?
out.
You know why I had to do it? You know why he do it? Because he was rubbishing me publicly. And him not come out, come say rare. Him not come out, come say yes, certain things happen. And him never call nobody name. He never say, them are white before, you know. But you could have pick up from that to say, why would he wipe the phone? So him never say them are. Him never come out, come say them are. So he had gave his code. We pick up the code. We say we have to say, just like some people can't do it. Some people don't have the ability to put the pieces together and say this is what it is. And if you're reason bias, just like how you are reason bias now, me not tell you say you're not reason bias, you're reason bias.
What's Source Master? Come ready for you now, Source Master. Long time you ever terrorize me. I too many hungry. Come, what you say to me now? Talk to me.
Bring him
What's
to the.
Source Master?
Bring him
Come
up
here.
here.
Come
Yeah,
here,
bring him
Source
up here,
Master.
man.
Come talk to me now.
Come here, watch it. Bring him up here. A long time I want to tell you
I
that.
hungry me the hungry. No man, I too many hungry, but me never done something. Come, you ready?
Bring him up,
Come.
man. Bring him up here.
Me nah come up, I'm afraid of me. Come. Where am there? I tell me about how my head big and then sitting there. Come talk to me
Yeah.
now.
What thing am I talk for you, man?
Yeah, man. What's Source Master? Come, Source Master. Come. Come like this. Come like this. Come up to discuss something. Car.
You see how long me I want you? See, him I want me, myself, and I. When I want about me, myself, and I? Him I want me, myself, and I about something.
But
Boy, no,
surprise, still
Hey,
surprise. Come let
I
me know
want
something
to
daddy.
I want to know cock mouth cock.
I
Cock
will
mouth
come
kill
out
yeah.
cock
to
this
Uno.
morning, yeah. Cock me know, cock dead off a roof.
So, let me
Cock jump off a
answer one
roof.
question.
Roost.
Let me
So,
answer one
so talk
question,
about
Source
a
Pass, right?
keyboard badness. Come up with
Warrior.
the
I would
phone,
that.
man.
A keyboard warrior, man.
Yeah,
A
man.
keyboard warrior. Let me answer one
For moving
question. Source
forward. Come
Pass,
up
come
and
on.
talk,
Let me answer
man.
something. Let me answer one question.
Forward,
You
my
said,
general.
look while
Forward,
say,
come give your input.
you said, look while in the comments say, yes, I can go court, right? So, when you go tell the prosecutor or the defense something, and as every court fighter, people see what happened fight case in a court. You have to tell them what happened. When you get a solicitor,
No,
you
no.
have to tell the solicitor, was the solicitor there when you robbed the bank? I know,
First
you
an
say that.
account.
And I tell
Bank them take first an account.
you, but
The fact to
I hear
present to the
say,
judge.
you can't tell me say yes, you cannot go to court
Substantial
because
evidence.
unless you're going to tell me say
Here's an
everybody will
go
go to court,
court.
the person who prosecute you, see, so what? See, say?
Yes, he
The
say.
evidence has to be substantial. Substantial. That means that has good reasoning. good reason to say what you say and to think what you think. Reasoning. So if you don't have good reasoning, it don't make no sense.
You have to tell the solicitor what's up, and the solicitor gonna kick court the
Listen,
defender. So the solicitor
surprise.
still here.
It's not only good reasoning, because I'm gonna tell you this. You have people when no say them guilty as hell. And them because them believe say them smarter than everybody else, they will try to out talk any and everybody. You understand? So it's a matter of picking through the facts and
Right.
evidence and coming to a conclusion. It's not the best storyteller wins.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the reasoning can be have. If the reasoning have doubt in it, it can dash through the window. If the reasoning have doubt in it, it is going to throw through the window. So the reasoning is what is going to present itself. If I analyze the reasoning and see that the reasoning have any form of doubt in it, I am going to throw it through the window because the reasoning is not credible because there's a whole heap of missing links in the reasoning, right? So the whole case is a big reasoning, right? So after that reason, you pick out. So if you have 5 persons who come up as witness and 3 of them tell lie, and you find out say 3 of them tell lie, they can't hold the case against you now when you're guilty, you know? Because the witness is not persistent in what they are saying. This man come and say him write up the license plate number when them ask him in court to write. He could not write. But he want a piece of paper say him write the license plate number. The judge would have seen it as, let's say, this is like an Egyptian writing. That was the expression of the judge. That was the expression of the prosecutor. So he hold up until the day when they said to him, say, come now, boss, write, sit here, righty. Because somebody knows say he can't write.
Well, and this is the case that you are a juror in?
Yes. And he had film evidence through the window. Why now me couldn't come to a decision? I had to send back the case to the Home Circuit Court. I would not allow anyone of my jury to be a part of it to sentence this young man. I to found him guilty. I said, send it back to the Supreme Court. The Home Circuit Court, let them try it. Let the judge them try it with the lawyer them. And you, the countryman, come out of it. So we send it back and it tried at the Home Circuit Court and they found them guilty.
I don't know nothing about the case where you talk about, but all I know, here send a work a court, and you can't go to court without evidence.
You hear me say to you? I would have tell you about a decorated crime scene. A detective can decorate a crime scene and create evidence for you.
Oh, here the goat. I'm good.
I go at my work with you now.
Okay, the goat I tell film part.
Yeah. I go at my work with. So I work with you to that goat every morning. So I and them try the case, yeah. I and them put it together. So anyway, we just say, me still always say no. The part that you play is very essential. And why? Because you argue the case from a different place. So when you argue it forces people to come on board and to speak what they have inside of them. And you stand your point, we stand your point. You know, because as I say, me can say Tiger pay you to become the opposition.
What?
We are the man. I said that from day one. So I say, Tiger, we have saying when I say, let me like a thing this. Tiger pay you to come and you serve your purpose. So you turn up there. And then the conversation will always continue and we will always sift through and find the diamond and find the gold. If everybody come on the platform and say, yes, that's how I go.
All right.
You done? What is it we are going to
talk about that price? Because second time
Yeah, because it's a big basket that them give us carry now.
in opposition. So everybody come talk with them, know everybody come put what them put out there. And you serve some purpose.
We're going to adjust that because I second time you say it now and people take this thing serious. You know, on social media, you just want to put out something, everybody running there for fun. Let me tell you something. Anybody who know me don't need to do what I say because you see, it doesn't matter.
Cut out.
I second time you said this with 2 different persons. Right? and
No, but I said it jokingly.
yeah, but
What is
people,
joke to you is death to an ex.
Yeah, but I see something the one over here do. I say some things we are dead to next people too. So, that guy cut out. Me not hear nothing. I don't want to miss what you say. Because I don't want you misunderstand me neither.
no, so me I say, I second when you say that. I mean, I like it because at the end of the day, people will genuinely out
All
there.
right, sir.
Even though it's a joke, people genuinely out there and believe say, me I looking forward. Because if me I go get somebody for my opposition, it's me would that be me not real to my cause, and then me would I try
No,
to get
man. We see you
views
stand
and
up, man. We
followers.
see
Well,
you
I know,
stand up
let me
against that,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. Right? And everybody knows it. Me a one live streamer, but me always been do trend, but always have my own opinion. If it doesn't matter who it is, I could have Miss Carol. I love my mother more than how I love probably myself. But say if me and Miss Carol are going to reasoning, and Miss Carol don't share my view, Miss Carol is my mother. And say she don't share my views, that not mean to say because I'm my mother, I have got stoop to fair views. I got challenge my mother views. I got always love my mother. So me and my brother and my cousin and my uncle can share the different views, but then there's still my brother and my sister or whatever the case is be. And my
Yes, the
platform,
fact, yes, for that.
me not have it carry. Cause you see, if me did want something like what I say, I could have jump up in everybody box and go challenge people where I have different views. But me just do it for me do it for respect as people. Because a lot of people say seven brothers, seven different mind. And everybody entitled to their opinion. But when the next person have an opinion, people start getting short of breath. So for me personally, my action
I
is
know
me I
I'm
try
glad
to
the
show
fact that
myself.
I'm glad the fact that you could have come out because people will have that narrative too. So I'm glad the gate open where you can come out and say because as we say, she's so adamant and people can think otherwise. Just like how me think it then in my head and say it. Some people, which me know say, I know so, because I know you think credible. So for you, for the opportunity to come out that you can actually demonstrate it, it is always good too that you can say to the wider public, say, if a sound think like our price think, it is not so, it is so.
Let me show you something. Anybody who watch me live knows say when me I say something I believe in, anybody can tell you say it doesn't matter who over here. And if me have an opinion when me believe in it strongly, I don't care who the person is. Unless you are telling me say, all right, where you say Tiger, it makes sense. I don't agree with it, but it makes sense. Me I got always believe in my opinion. I'm gonna challenge
And Tiger,
anybody that share a different
and
opinion from me. Cause same like how you know one full opinion and no views, me stand up strong for my one. And if somebody somebody will me oppose against, if them say something will make sense, I will be the man to say, you know what? All right, that makes sense.
It makes
So
sense.
me no need
hold
for
on, and
me no need for
surprise.
have.
Just like how Tiger have the right to stand him ground with his belief, me can't have the right to stand my ground with my belief without somebody up here me.
Of course, and that is why I said to you, say everybody makes sense.
Just like how Tiger have the right to stand him ground with his belief.
Of course, you're
Somebody a
entitled to
echo.
it, of course. Yo,
Somebody a echo. I want echo. Shani look like you're echo, you know. Somebody did
she
up on
got
the
up,
live
like she
or them
got up
on
on the
next
phone.
live.
She got up on the phone, man.
No, Craig, are you are echo? Craig, you have to close your app. Jump out and close your app and open it back. I shut down your phone and open it back.
It's all right now?
Alright, sound better.
Come and did have it on the telly as well. Sorry, boss.
Oh. Alright, let me show you something. What people have to understand is this. You see, a lot of people, right, even in the same Jayden case, a lot of people jump up and then rail up. And it's when we make a tape, everybody disappear. So that's why not everybody want talking in my ears. Me don't want everybody talking in my ears. You understand? We don't want everybody talking in my ears because right now me hear people that say, all right, if you buy the pump, people that say if you do so when time come for you to do it, everybody disappear like water in the dirt. That's why I don't want nobody. You see, if you can't step when you talk, just go and talk and allow me. That's why you see me not going and mix up with everybody, because a lot of people have the strongest opinion. And my mother, Miss Carol, always tell me, say, empty barrel make the most rotted nice. So I know everybody me listen to. You get where I come from?
Nice.
So me is a person like this. Me believe what me say, and me say what me believe. You understand?
Tiger, can I talk?
And yeah.
Just the times alone are different. The timings, that's enough to that's enough for them to lock them up.
Right, and what if which country you reside, if you don't mind me asking, brother?
In the UK, but I'm always in Jamaica.
No. Me just you don't have to explain where you're there for the career, but me just share. All right, so basically the reason why I'm asking the question is this is a person from a first world country, and this is his opinion based on what he sees so far. But so what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna say because Jamaica have a better law system than the UK. Why him can't have that opinion? I'm gonna share his opinion. You tell me
No,
say
but Tiger,
because
let me ask you a
My
question.
opinion is you start the last person that saw him alive, and that was a principal who drove past him. You laugh.
Did I say something? No, I said something similar to what you said. That's why I laugh.
Oh, sorry. I've watched every. I've been following this case from day dot. Everybody, every channel, and this is the first time I've come and spoke my mind. But I feel it's the family. I don't know who, what, when, but the family. Why was he at school that day? Where's the video from the money from the Mark shop, or where's any videos? Has anybody seen any
mega
videos?
mad.
Has anybody seen any
Mega mad.
videos?
Yeah.
You see video, boss?
Quite a few people see it.
Okay.
And I don't think it was the principal that drove past him. I thought the principal says there's someone saw him, not the
Yeah,
principal.
the neighbor drive past, same drive past him.
Oh,
Who
okay.
said
Thank
that? Who
you.
said the neighbor?
Clarifying that.
At the taxi
Yeah,
stand, and the
but
neighbor
No,
say,
no neighbor. Teacher. There's a teacher.
Yeah.
There's a teacher.
So
Teacher.
where are the class people?
Teacher.
Was he at school that day?
yes.
Thank
Actually,
you.
everybody will see Jaden is from the school. Teachers. More than
So
one teacher see Jaden. Teachers keep seeing
like I
but
Jaden.
hold
before,
on,
Evidence is
this
obvious.
Tiger.
thing. So
Greg said something that I wanna ask, because he said the fact that they're giving different timing, you should lock them up for that. Let me ask you a question. In the UK, if that went to court and you wanted to prosecute them, and the evidence was they're all giving different time, could that let them be found guilty?
No,
Okay. All
but
right.
it gives them someone's lying. Why are they giving different times?
Yeah, something not right there, so.
And why
And I
can't the
gave him a
police in the
Yeah,
UK?
that show a cover up. That show says something is covering.
Yeah, in
You're
the
covering something. What is
in
it?
the
Something not
UK,
right.
you know, in the UK, the police take the phones off people, and your phone will tell you every step you've made on that day,
mm-hmm.
and which signal, where you was. You
All the
understand?
delete message, then find them back.
Aye.
It's not even the delete message, but I guess
Yeah.
what Greg was saying is it could place them in certain at certain places at
Correct
a
me.
certain time.
Correct
I
me.
understand what he's saying.
Yes.
So it could I tell you if them they gone a mega mart for true, or
Yes.
if them they there at the hospital like them say for true,
Yes.
or tell we where which part in the ear Mr. T did there. When
Yes.
don't tell about.
So
Well,
the little boy that
why I say that?
the
Sorry.
little boy
Why I
that
say
broke
that?
his leg, where is he now? Has he gone back to America?
That Jamaica is supposed to be.
Oh, so the mother just come over and leave him.
The-
Well,
if he could,
Greg,
if he could stay America, is he? He
Greg,
couldn't stay America. He have to
Yes,
come on
miss.
Jamaica.
Greg, you have to investigate the circumstances why she had to leave him in Jamaica, okay?
But
Things are
you
not
don't leave
black and
your
white. There are
picnic
many
dead.
shades of
Listen,
gray.
miss, my dad's on his deathbed right this second, yeah? You don't leave your picnic. You don't leave your picnic for nothing.
you're right, boss. Me make
Well,
it
Um,
right. I make it
Listen,
my
we
right.
little
don't
piece,
live. No, no, Greg,
somebody
Somebody
have a
run
nice
hold
question
on,
and
background.
come
Greg,
over there. Why did she leave
Greg,
him? You're right.
Greg.
Yes.
There's a nice
We don't
background
live.
there.
Hold on, it sound like T. T, you have a faucet running.
Yeah.
Mute your
Want
mic.
to take it off?
Mute your mic.
Alright, well
Yeah,
on.
mute your mic.
Okay, Greg, we
Yes,
don't live
miss.
in a black and white world. What works for you might not work for the next person, and it doesn't mean they're doing it wrong. It is what is working for them. You don't leave your picnic can work for you. Somebody have to leave them picnic because that's the only choice they have. You understand?
Miss.
And you can't say they're wrong or they're
Okay,
right.
miss. But the woman can fly in, fly out, fly in, fly out, like she's a billionaire.
She flying one time
Oh,
and fly out
okay.
one time.
Oh, but she never take back the picnic or stuck with him and give him little love for a week or something.
Did you hear the story, Greg? I don't think you heard all of it. She went for the baby, but the doctors told her she cannot take the baby back. So
Oh.
that is why she had to leave the baby.
Maybe we need to send Greg some recording that him can catch up on the thing. Tiger, pass on something to Greg. Make Greg can catch up. Update on the record.
Yes, please. Come here, follow it hard.
And Sauce Boss echoed something that I've been saying because
Sauce
somebody's
Boss need to
lying.
well, Sauce Boss need to do. Sauce Boss need to go
Well,
watch two recording.
because somebody's lying doesn't make them guilty.
So where
And
make
let me
them do?
tell you,
Make them
I'm gonna tell you this.
suspicious.
Well, probably, but I'm gonna tell you this, Tiger. And all I will live the perfect life.
Mute
And
that
enough
there.
of all on a surprise. And enough of we were up here, I going like we're Mary Poppins, and we will be home baking biscuits and crumpets for the kids, so that when they get home they have snacks. And we'd be cooking a 6-course meal so they could have dinner promptly at 6 p.m. Enough of we not do none of that shit. Pit no come home. Nobody me. And we come here. Maybe I them look something that the people in my eye, cause them shame, say them did a behave like a gun dog. You understand?
Too much
Which is
corruption in
understandable.
Jamaica.
You know much people live like that? Huh? Say it again.
I saw
Well,
Jamaican parents stand.
one thing me know. If
Yeah, but do we
One
want it when
children
it
do
come
come
out to
speak.
light? But T, when it come to light, if you come step to the front of the light and tell the world, say you're inside a behave like a gam pig, you think is everybody gonna wanna do that? Enough people are gonna shame. Cause enough people when you catch them at church on
one thing me know.
Saturday and
One
Sunday,
thing
them
me
up and
know.
hi my neighbor, how are you doing today? And then when the man the picnic them gone in, Mr.
Boy,
Nobody.
one thing me know. Tiger, me can say this to you, Tiger. If the family did not defend themselves like how this a woman here defend them, the argument that they change long time. Long time.
Not true.
You are
Brenda.
defending my people.
I'm not
More than them
Brenda.
are
defending
defending them.
them. Surprise, I'm not defending them. What I'm trying to get you
Remember,
guys to do
boy,
is to have an
me no
open
know
mind
I should
and
have
look
you come here. I tell you, say
everywhere.
you the
No,
out of
no,
this
no.
long
How are
time
you?
because how
Hold on.
you are
How are you
defend
want
yourself.
wish? Surprise. How are you want wish that for me now? Lord, the blood of Jesus cover me and my family.
Oi,
Why would you want to wish that on
no,
me now?
oi. Yes, upon what you're saying happen to these people, it can happen to anybody.
Well,
So now no
the
wish.
blood of
I
Jesus.
don't know wish.
The blood of Jesus. I sprinkle the
Oi,
blood on you.
you
Stop
run
it.
funny now. You stop
Miss,
defend them.
where
Like
would
how
you
you
start
defend
then?
them.
Miss, where would you start?
Huh?
Where would you start?
The last place he was
Miss
seen.
Ati.
Yeah.
Miss Ati. Miss Ati.
Aye.
Miss Ati. Miss Ati. Miss Ati thing there.
Mm.
Yeah, thing there, Miss Ati.
think here.
What?
If this situation never happened with the little boy, Jayden will still be here. So it's definitely got something to do with the little boy's situation why he's no longer here.
I think so too. I honestly
That
think
is
so.
definitely the number one thing. And I will
T,
stand
let me
by that.
ask you, in your hearts of hearts, you would harm someone because your child foot broke?
Would
I don't
I?
think you have that
Me?
problem.
Yeah,
No, but
but
it
No,
could
I'm
have been
just,
an
I'm asking a
accident.
Wait,
question.
hold on, please. Say that again, please.
It's just a question. I
Yeah.
ask,
objection,
would you
objection,
even,
objection, Your Honor. Objection, because objection, Your Honor.
Objection!
No,
Objection.
but why
Objection!
me
Because
myself and
that's
I
not
say?
what we are saying. That's not what we are not. We didn't say. When you say it like that, to make it sound like we are them plan for complete. Objection. Sustain. Sustain. The objection. Sustain. We
are you, yeah, the liar and the
Anger,
judge.
Thank you,
anger.
Tiger,
Go on,
because I don't
Tiger.
know when me myself and I
Never
go with
take it
this.
from this point. Never answer. Never answer, Tiger. Anger has no limit. And she was
Your
angry.
angle,
And it has
your
no limit.
angle, your
No.
angle.
I'm not you. I am Shanique was angry, and because of that, and Demar was angry because he might take up
See,
him blood sister. There was no limit there.
this is why the
There
people
was
them
no
stop
limit.
talk. This is why the people them stop
No.
talk.
Because every time they talk,
The
they
girl
think themselves.
talk say she was angry because the doctor them a move too slow. And you hear how
objection again, Your Honor.
you
Your Honor,
take out the
objection.
part where suit your argument and dash out the rest of the
And
girl's statement.
she put it to
Objection.
fix you. She said that to fix you. And you take that and alibi and run with it. You take that and run with it. I not run with it. Because I not gonna do something where when you gonna direct things to me. They'll never direct
So
anything
you
to
just take
themselves.
it and pop off piece of it and write something at the end of it, right? And at that you are
And
take
one thing me
where
can
you
tell you.
add to
And
it,
one
you
thing me
have
can
take.
tell you. You say if Jayden did a film bikini or Jayden did tell it to me. That this argument done long time. I
Good,
would have me them a
my
talk about.
voice gone. Good morning,
Not
everybody.
Jayden and them are them. I would have me them a talk about. Me. When me do to them.
Your
Maybe them
Me, they
need
would have
to
objection,
had to
Your
talk
know.
Honor.
about you
And
right
let
you
me
Some of your
just
now.
clear
story would have dead long
myself.
time. Come would have get justice long
Can
time.
can I say
I saw that people
something?
that look
Well
justice.
understand, well under.
I saw
Objection.
that
I
people that look
object.
justice. Not me.
And let me just clear my name. Me, myself, and I, if that I was in that situation, I will not be unaliving no child or make
There
no
you
child
go.
disappear.
So how a
Now
man
tell you
think it,
that.
so is he. Just like how you think that
No,
way.
no,
Why is it
no.
why it is what all I know, just like how you think that way, why is it above them to think that way too?
Can I say something?
Who's this one?
Anger, anger, anger.
If I can say
Pastor
something.
Like
That's
you
Carter.
you
said, everybody deal with
surprise.
things differently.
Wait, now can
Yeah,
I say
everybody deal
something?
with things differently. So don't
Good
put me like
morning,
that,
Empress.
Christopher.
Can I say something? Can I say something, please? All
Say
right.
something of your base. Say something.
Now, in
Paul, say
regards to where
something.
you say me, myself, and I'm being calm, but please do not interrupt me, okay? Allow me to land. Do not interrupt me. Now, according to what you're saying,
Hold
what
on. One
Maria.
thing though, Shanda. Land in a 2 minutes. Sorry, please. I'm begging
No,
you.
what may I say this? Let us use what them say against them. Let us not try to twist them words into something else. No, Shanique said that she was angry, and it's up until when she saw her child that she returned to normalcy, like her anger left her. We never said that. This is what she said. Now, you cannot take that to interpret that is because she was texting her mother and them never did that get through. And why we have to debunk that is because remember the baby got admitted at around 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. So at some point after that, them supposed to start go back to normalcy. The baby was stabilized. So if it's that, if we are gonna say at that, then from that time there, our anger should have not left because our baby now is now stabilized and the anger should have left, right? Because remember that you say no, because them wasn't getting through. Them would have got through by them time there and the baby in a one crib, all of them something there, them do whatever to the leg, give him some pain meds, stabilize. But she never said that. She says when she see her baby, and we know that she saw her baby after 7 in the night. So throughout the whole of that time there, she was angry. And we can all say people lead with emotions, not everybody, but some people. So she can maybe had contact, this is allegedly, possibly, and if she's still in that state of mind there, confronting that young man, she may not do it, when I say she do not purposely, but out of anger, she could have snapped and something happened to that young man.
Okay, let me give you another story.
No. Hold on there, Greg.
You
Hold
can't
on
repeat, you
there.
can't something that Melania can't talk.
Well, yeah, Shanda, I want to ask you this, right? Is that all Shanique said?
No, I'm saying that part in regards to
She,
what you said.
okay. And what I'm saying, and this is
Go
what I
ahead.
keep saying, why they stop talking. I am saying to you, do not pick out a part of what she said. Because if you isolate certain parts of a statement, you can make it sound different from what the person said. Say all of what she said.
That's
When
all
she
that she
spoke
said.
about her anger, when she spoke about, I cannot say verbatim, but I can tell you what I took from it. When she spoke, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. When she spoke about her anger, she said she kept texting her mom, and her mom keep telling her, the baby not get you, the baby not get you, the baby not get you, the baby not, and it made her angry, and that's when she made her decisions to go. Now, then you said, she said she did, is when she see the baby.
Did you hear that
Our
part?
anger going. I did not hear that part, but
Okay.
I am taking your word for it. So then you say she said is when she see the baby, our anger subside, right?
Yes, and she
Me
said
not gonna
that,
take that.
not
Okay, and
allegedly.
no, you're not just. Did I say you? I said I'm taking your word for it, right? So that means I'm agreeing with you. You understand? So you said that, but when you say that by itself, no one will know who she was angry at. She said she was angry at the system for not taking care of her child
So
in a
come,
timely manner. Hold on. I'm sure you've gone to the hospital. If something about what they're doing piss you off because they then do something else that might not appease you. You understand? So the fact that the child got seen at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning or whatever time you said it was, that don't mean me now gonna still look on it so them did neglect my pitney for hours. I'm still
cool.
gonna be upset.
Hold on
Okay.
there. Hold
But
on there. Hold
that is
on there.
not what
Hold
I'm
on there.
saying. I am saying,
Source. Hold on
let
there.
us use what
So
she
who
say.
can't see the baby for the hospital? Who
Hold
can't
on
see the
there,
Let
baby for
us
the
guys.
use
Give
hospital?
me a second
exactly.
now.
Who was accused?
Give
Who was
me a
accused?
second now. Sass, come up in the box and come defend what you say because you in the comment and make some big claim and some big thing because
But
nobody, me not got, me not, well no man, well no guys. Me talk to Sass boss because I'm in the comment and make some big claim and if I can make them be big claim I have time to see in the comment and I write them whole heap of essay the way I put in the comment. You come up in the box and talk to me because you are going like say you're Martin Luther King that comment because at the end of the day you are gonna come you are gonna say you think so because the police have not locked them up that means to say the police not have nothing to do with them or the police officer don't have nothing to do with them you know say prosecutor
Yet,
because you're type clever enough you know say well I know you're type clever enough you know say prosecutor charge people and the police and if a police go you know, say, all me people talk about people have interest, and I first, from this jayden thing, I go on. I don't know if you just come on as a warrior or what, but come up with a box and come have a conversation because you have a time for your type all of this essay. So that means you know that work. Come up with the box, come say what you say.
Tiger,
Because you come over here like you have something for price. You come and then because you don't want to come up in the box and talk, me I gonna now feel like say you follow price on live and I get offended by what price I say. So you like people have to have them opinion, brother, and that's what my platform is to do. Everybody and you be disrespectful as a people who are medication and you not hear me say nothing, you still you go on. So me give you an inch and you don't take a yard. Come up in the box, come say something. I just know it, brother.
But Tiger, if you're gonna call out what a person, whatever the person name is, you have to call out call. You hear her telling me what I smell like and all of that. Like what that for?
forget that talk.
I never see it, and obviously anything in the
Yeah,
car, I see, but no, me not call
she
him out, you know. Me
block
I
this
said to him,
gal,
say,
a gal, you figure me
hold on. Yeah. What may I do?
STINKING.
What may I do?
Tiger, could the lonely road he walked down, could suck and it was
Well, I know,
raining.
brother, well, I know. What may I say? Me now call out Sauce and I say, come in at the box because he my text. I make me feel like say he might have a vendetta against Price. At that, me see my text I say, and then in the
King go and have
comment,
it,
and
man.
then I shuffle around. Well, I know, bro. And that's what me I say. You see, when you have a problem like that, 'cause your text like is a smart person. So come up with that box and come obviously and stop in the comment because Price attack, Price now say what I say, and I me I still not really comment. So come up in the box and come say what I say and come different way I say because the time you done the right essay. Come up in the box, come say I say, and come put a question to me so we can put back some question to you. Because you talk sensible and then you go back to talk arrogant because all you gonna say the fact that police don't lock them up being said them nothing against them. That's just not that's not credible because at the end of the day, you supposed to know a prosecution at them charge and the police don't charge nobody. Police have to find evidence
So
and
many
if a
case
police
up.
bring the if a police bring the evidence in and the prosecutor not feel like him have enough to bring to the CPS, so the CPS make a charge, nobody not get no charge. So we not talk about people that spread propaganda. I don't know what una spread, there must be una spread that kind of propaganda. But when you're gonna start your types so strong like where I say law, where I say it's not law, brother, not because a police don't lock up somebody meaning the person did not do the crime also. You know how much people do crime and police got in and can't find enough evidence to lock them up and then they get locked up.
Money talk.
So come up on the box and come say where I say, bro, God, cause me not have no go at you. Come up on the box. Cause you're gonna be horrible, you're gonna take away yourself and all of this. That means say you just have one ulterior motive to go at persons and go at person. You don't want to nobody to have no question to put to
Then you
you.
find out what packages them get, and then you ask them.
500,000 worth of packaging.
You see, a lot of people, don't have the ability to discuss a case. And number one, if you don't have certain information being on the ground, you can't even entertain an argument. A lot of people out there, because you may have a little bit more information more than them, they feel like, okay, here's a problem, and I should have them. Well, they go do groundwork and come talk and counteract what me I say.
Cool. Stop the
And don't
derogatory
counteract me
comment as
on
well.
people platform. Go do the work and come with the evidence and prove the people them innocent or prove them wrong. Go do the work. Left out on the zone and go do the work and stop. Make public mischief. We attack based upon what we get off of the ground. Right? This is nothing personal with no one. So anybody will feel like them want to attack me, oi, you're wasting your time. Because a case has to sum up. And when this case sum up, sometimes a case take all 2 years, 3 years for crack. Because what? They are waiting on the key piece of evidence. Are waiting on the person to say something, just one word. And then you see, maybe them are wait for them for reach 16, where them can try him outside of a juvenile court and give him the full stretch of the law for what he want. So who to tell if them now we have to tell the next few months when I'm birthday and him step over into 16. Then you see them just step in and say, come here, man. Long time we are waiting for the day here. Come. Because what? Them can't just take him in and question him based upon his age. So it will give the police restrictions, right? And banter the case for them. So what them do? Them you know the next 3 months before his birthday come in. So them just wait for the 3 months. 1 day after, you become what? Become an adult, can try an adult court. And that is what I think they are waiting on. So enough of when we talk. I gotta stop talking. Any day him reach 16, because we are stepping on a new year. Any day him reach 16, I'm just gonna pull him in.
If that was the case though, if that was the case, they can say, well, I'm going to call up my father boy. They want my father boy have him in a jail for 1 year and sitting till in turn age and then slap him with a life sentence. So you can, if they have enough evidence say him a part of the conspiracy, they can go for him.
They are waiting for something though. I know that they are waiting on something. Because they have to take him. They tell us that they have to take him.
The thing is this, what people have to understand, guys. Remember, I have never, since I have been speaking about missing children in Jamaica, I have never seen a person come up on no platform apart from last night. There was a man saying 100% sure. I don't feel nobody can say me see and me don't fear facts. So at the end of the day, if nobody can say then see fear facts, we are having opinion. And if we're not gonna shoot down everything a person opinion, the best since I could not say, all right, you what me now. If you see for no opinion, we are gonna give to no and no give back to it. And this is what I tried to say earlier on. You have some people, as I said, brother, 7 different man, and everybody entitled to their opinion. But when people start have them opinion, people start have feelings and start get short of breath. Because if you're gonna tell we say, what we are saying is not a possibility. So all you then know what is actually a possibility and what you are saying, we if you take it and say it's a possibility when our opinion cannot be a possibility.
Crap.
Well, that's if you feel so stupid and dumb, I swear God, my brother, I one of them days. But at the end of the day, as I am saying, from what me gather from you today, I feel like you just have it in for price. And
Tell him to come find me.
Like
Tell him to find me.
Well, no price, what I know. But at the end of the day, you and the same thing goes to cool too. You see, when I say people need medication and that and them thing there, I feel like that's a bit of low blow. If me I say something you say you don't believe what me I say because really, that's fine. That's cool. Me never have a problem with that. And if I feel something stupid, chances are me probably stupid. I don't know. You understand? But all me I say, because at the end of the day, you see one of your understanding is this. You see, when you know I say what we I say don't make no sense, We don't still not think. We don't think say well if we I say them when them say
90% I psychiatrists get for medication.
Well I know. You see,
how much percent Jamaica and the world mental?
No, it's not about different. It's not about different. And this is what I say. You know, I forget that. I'm sure you something one of understand. You see, the fact that you did there, I don't know. I say what we are say now make no sense. We don't have to look into that as well because at the end of the day, most of what we are saying is what the family them are saying. And if I am quoting somebody, right? If I am quoting Martin Luther, right? If I'm quoting a thing with Martin, I have a dream or whatever. I want to say, yeah, Tiger, that sounds stupid that but you have a dream. Who not say that stupid? Martin Luther. I know me say that Martin Luther, me a quote, So if we are quoting these family, I want to say, we don't make no sense with this and with that. We don't feel say, I family, we don't say make no sense and them tell lie.
Tiger, could it be a case?
It's not like we.
Could it be a case? He was walking down that road and a car lick him and them take him and get rid of him. And another thing, when do pigs eat the whole body?
$10 million ways chose one.
Jesus, when the road is called upon yonder.
Now, this goes back to the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, but you see, we don't always run from what me I say.
Tiger, where you find the update at Jamaica? Where you find the update at Jamaica, Tiger?
They are salty.
But thing that Joe don't know, man. We said that.
Hey, I want new one, this. Agni and jayden.
Oh, God, I'm right.
No, sir. I want this man. No, sir. When you make me laugh, though, I not tell a lie, you make me laugh.
Hey, boy.
I one thing, though, a lot of people have headache over me. And I have headache over none of them. Wow, mind on the blood pressure, yeah, man. Mind on the blood pressure. Do. Maybe never go up on the medication when we need. I mean, I don't want the medication share between me and you. So the better to come off of you because you're not going to get no better. You're not going to get any better. So
Me
Yes.
kind of last. Me kind of
It's mad,
last,
man,
yeah,
yeah. You
man,
know, we get no
because
better. They say Christ mad, you know.
me kind of last, you
They say
know,
Christ did need medication too, but
because
just say,
Christ, are you
me kind
comparing
of,
yourself to Surprise? Are you compare me have a right to call you Christ? Surprise, are you comparing yourself to Christ?
I, him say, greater is he that is in you than he that is in the world. My God had told me that. He said, greater is he that is in you. Say, if Christ in me, then basically me I represent him. I speak of him. No, I speak from him. Okay? So I don't want to go down the road for say me I say Christ, because I love my God. I mean why him create me. So nobody mix it. You don't know why I mix me, you don't know why I mix with Jayden thing, but you know why I mix with me one. No. I'm an ultimate father that. And I said they have treated him the same way, and nothing of them not treated you. Look every day then you maybe I say we are crucified Jayden and people are put them on a cross, don't?
All
Them are
I'm
not Christ.
saying
But
is
why we are
place
crucified
the
them?
right people. Christ wasn't the only one that was placed on a cross.
Well, me want to use him as an example. I'm an ultimate that. And me can use him to compare.
so,
I'm a
so my
first
ask, so,
example.
all right. So more ask, boss one question. So come here, boss. Come here. Boss have a lot to say now. So boss, in your opinion, why you think, why you believe it happened to Jayden? More hear what you saying for your opinion, because me not have a problem. Why you think it happened to Jayden, boss? More hear from you why you think it happened to Jayden. Michelle, you know, say look like that when the box them set like this, the people them a tap the screen and them a come up in their box.
We say them a make mistake.
Hold on there. I don't believe Tiger and I don't know. You don't believe say nothing happened to him or you don't believe me? Where you don't believe me with? I don't believe Tiger and I don't know. But me not
Well,
understand. Where you
shut
don't believe me do? Well, I know. You don't believe say nothing happened to him or you don't believe
Sounds
me?
like he's responding to something that you said.
Yeah, me ask him what does he think happened to Jayden in his opinion. And he say he don't believe me and he don't know.
You know, I'm reading his comment, like when him say, so that proves that there's a problem with our kids going missing, which he's saying what I was saying earlier. There is an epidemic. There are, I don't know if it's a group of people or many people just copycatting, but there are people in our island that are going around and harming our kids. And what happened to to Jayden is not unique to Jayden.
So why when I think say
And
Jayden people them a part of that
may I
connection?
have that conversation and me disagree.
Are the people who fault?
Me disagree, say it's not unique to Jayden. And I said the only child on this planet that go missing that I feel that is a unique that's unique to Jayden are is a child where they gone missing and something happened in their house. No, we don't know this the amount of that will happen. So the fact that something happened at the house, me I just say Jayden missing is different from a kid who just walk out the road and missing like that. And I got always I said that. That's what made Jayden case different from a normal walk out the road adoption, in my opinion. And that is the part where you guys keep skipping over. I don't want to talk about that because, yes, I agree. I said it like a broken record. Our children, them are under threat. It is becoming an epidemic across the planet. Because even people are sending me things from Florida. I've got so much things on my inbox right now. My inbox full. So yes, I can agree to that our children are under threat. Yes, it's like an epidemic. Yes. However, the simple fact that I can only look at the next child in terms of or I'm looking at Jayden is when that the picking there, something happened at the home and it got missing. But when you're a random picnic, just a walk on the road and go missing when nothing happened at the home, like so, in my opinion, that is a child adoption or that is standard. We don't have to go and ask a question about it.
But Tiger, life is happening every day in everybody household, right? It's something different that got happening. Let me tell you, the only reason why we know that there was some that happened was because the family come out and tell we. I'm pretty sure other family probably have other things that go on in a for them household where them never come out, come tell we. You understand? But we know only because the family put it out there. You understand? So,
Chances
and if
Not the
are,
family
so
come out and
chances
tell us.
are,
Not the
hold
family
on,
just deliberately come
so
out
you
and tell us.
see,
the
the thing
family
is
came
this now.
out, and Tiger, hold on, Tiger, you told us the number, you know, up until up to October it was, which means there was even still 2 more months. There was still 60 odd days left in the year when you gave us that number. 1,100 and how many again? You said kids were missing, went missing in Jamaica. That is a
Yeah, but listen to
hell of
this
a.
now. Yes, but you say something look while. Let me
Tiger,
go back to what you say before me
Big up
forget.
Tiger,
Well,
big
I'm
up the
gonna say this.
platform.
Big up yourself. Let me
Tiger, Tiger.
yo.
There was a big Tiger. Just a minute.
Let me say this
There
before
was
me
a
forget,
big
no
war
man.
down at the hospital, you know, with Jayden
Hold on, no
Auntie Mary.
surprise. He must say something. Hold on.
Is that the real bad
Ah,
boy,
but yo.
Trevor? Let me show you something. Myself. So you see what you
Let
just
me tell
said.
you, now,
What you said at the
on our work.
say at the beginning of what at the statement where you just made a while, there's a lot of things that are happening in homes and we don't know. So right. So it doesn't mean because we don't know. Alright, bad boy. Well, yeah, my general. It's not because we don't know, meaning it did not happen, or it's not a part of it. Because yes, our children are under threat. Yes, our children are having a little short life cut away, but not every one of them is just related to just one stranger kidnap them out the street. So some of them are come from things were happening at them home as well. So not because we don't know, meaning it's not happening. You understand? So the fact that I can agree with what you're saying, but I am saying for me personally, Jayden case is different. And if the family them never come out until we say the baby foot broke and we didn't know that the baby foot broke, it still does not mean that it wasn't the fact that his foot broke making God missing. We just wouldn't know. You understand? So they could have do him anything and we never know so the baby foot broke and then could have do him anything and because they never tell us that the baby foot broke, we either out there and look for somebody to take him where when I never nobody take him in the first place and because of the baby foot. So we just don't know. And a lot of these
Okay.
children that go missing, you are right. You are right. A lot of these children that goes missing, we might not heard that anything happened to them in their own. We might not heard so a little brother foot broken in their home. We might not you say the father play a game and the baby a shout and the fling the baby in the wall. We might not hear that. But that because we did not hear it, mean it does not happen.
And I
You
agree with you.
understand? There was
But
a
you
there was a
know,
news there was a news on the TV a few years ago where there was a guy, the guy sit down in him house and play a game and him there with a girl and the girl left a 2-year-old picnic with him and the baby a ball every minute and he pick up a baby and lick the baby in the wall. And that's a true story. And we
But
never
look for the
know.
girl
We
with
never know so
the
that was
father
the case.
I'm like,
We did not know. So what we are gonna say?
okay.
but
What
let
we are
us
gonna say because we
Tiago,
didn't know so
couple
it
weeks
happened, it
ago.
happened?
Tiago. All
Couple
right,
weeks
so
ago, the
me,
man buried that in the back of yard. Burying that in the back of yard. A Clarendon. Couple weeks ago. When we at the same time, Jayden thing a go and them a look for the little girl to come from school. And him a look for the little girl too. And only we find out say, and him unalive him pick me and bury her in the back of yard. Not just where they hear that. While Jayden case a go on. Now the father do it.
Tiago,
I
one
father do
other
it.
thing I want. Yeah, one other thing I want to ask you, right? If I knew what my motive was for committing such an act, why would I come out and tell the world about and give the world a motive?
Yeah, but you wouldn't. To your question, you wouldn't. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That's it. That's my answer to what you just asked me.
She never have no control, and she come out and tell the
Well, I know,
world.
man. Well, I know.
People them in the
Surprise. Well,
hospital
I know.
who know her start to
Surprise.
put things together, and people start to hear.
Surprise. Well, I know, man. Me answer the question. Me assure you, say, me can't answer a question with one answer. You wouldn't. However, no. Let me show you something. Right? As you can see clearly, say everybody don't know, everybody know. Everybody don't know what everybody know, because if everybody know what everybody know, Mr. T wouldn't say one come 9 o'clock and one wouldn't say they come 2 o'clock. So that can be a next issue. Everybody don't know what everybody know. You understand? So that's why she go talk. Because probably if she didn't know or the storm gonna come down, she'd have probably go one different direction as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yo, Shanique time I catch up on her, man. The whole of them time I catch up on them.
Me just a company platform. I have some question. Big up yourself, surprise.
Big up yourself.
Yes, man. Me have some question. If everyone of us here is a parent or not, and we decide to be concerned about all these children that is missing in Jamaica, taken away, whether a
And the
relative,
world.
yes, whether a relative caused it to happen or a stranger just abduct or unalive or a kidnap, there is a right and wrong way to talk about it. I am not pleased of how some of us is reasoning about this situation with other children and also Jayden. I am not pleased. The reason why I'm not pleased, me and you don't know. Me and you don't know. We hear what the God and the relative said. And we have to reason with understanding. And we must not rule out those individuals that is and was responsible for Jayden Smith. We must not rule them out. The reason why we must not rule them out, because until now them no prove say they are innocent. Until now they no prove it. When you are a principal or a parent or guardian, mother and father, and something like this happened to a child that was living with you, finger have to be point at you, because I said before, I am living here in the United States, and if I go to another state from the state I live in, and my brother or sister or mother get unalive while I'm in another state, the authority is going to question me all when me no know about it. The reason why I have to be questioned and be a suspect, because of the same house me live. And they have to prove that I know nothing about it. And prove that I did not do it. I have to be questioned. So this is what I'm saying. Straight up. These people is suspect. And anyone of us here and think, say, okay, we must not say that. Okay. Who is suspect? Only the stranger. And I hear somebody talking about somebody driving and bouncing down. So hold on a minute. How many children get bounced and take away? in Jamaica or in the world? How many? So this is what you want to say. So why can't you say, okay, somebody for Jayden pick him up? Why you can't believe that? This child is intelligent and this child not gonna walk carelessly on the road and make a car bounce him down. And who is saying that is nonsense? This is not the first time he is walking on the road.
Well, I'm the prophet. Me just want to ask. So only dumb people get licked down?
Let me finish. Let me finish. Jayden intelligent. And Jayden not gonna walk carelessly and just make a car bounce him down. And if there's a car that is coming in his direction, he's gonna shift. He is not on phone. Kind of care phone go to school. He's not stupid. Okay, is he the only child that was on the road that day? So okay, somebody target him amongst him and take him away. So why can't the person be a relative to him? If that happened, why it have to be a stranger? Let us reason with understanding. That's not what happened. And that if that's the case, so that car was the only car on the road that day. No other car, and nobody will see when the car bumps him down. Because if you bounce on somebody, you have to come out of the car and make sure there's no other car and no camera. If you have your head by your body, now see what you did before you take up the body. Am I right? You have to make sure.
You're perfectly right, man.
There's no
right,
upcoming car.
Hit and run.
How you going to bounce on one 12-year-old? Or you going to stop a car, you're a stranger, and just come out. And this child know you and you don't know this
in
child.
the middle of a town.
In a mandeville. Reason with understanding, whoever you are. That don't make no sense, brother. That don't make no sense. I believe whoever.
You can't tell the man, hold on. You can't say what the man said don't make no sense. What you say is a possibility and what the man says a possibility. You know why? If it makes it is possible. You know why? Hold on. No. I don't need to know mandible. Hold on. Let me respond. Hold on, let me respond. You said, hold on. You said it's not possible, right? However, hold on. However, this little boy went missing and not one person saw who took him. So you cannot say it's not possible. Because if it was impossible, someone would have seen who took the little boy.
I don't want to. You know why somebody not see? Or if somebody see and not talk? A relative to Jayden. Reason with understanding. A relative to Jayden. And apparently,
Yes, you see that Jen come on there.
Apparently.
You see that Jen come on there where I talk. I pick up him voice. I said to you, wait the dada. Okay. Pick up the man's voice. I say something to you. When you don't know. This man know a lot. This man is working with the system.
Everybody
know a lot. This is the man who
work with the system.
I think this was the man who did a rubbish, the things that I say, and him go back and do him research, and when him come back. So you know what me know? The police are doing things. This man may have a little insight more than we. So that is why you see my talk so strongly. We have to pick up. We have to pick up things. Yeah. Right? This man know things where we don't know. Right? This man know things that we don't know. You see, people come on the platform and we just ready to challenge them. But we need to listen because we talk to them and
all right, may I listen? May I ask you, Surprise? Come here, listen. When know we don't know?
Surprise finish that.
Okay. All right, I got to state something to you. Listen, the man first. The man work with the system. The man is a part of the system. This
what
man
system?
could have tell me every police. We are done, man. This man could have tell me every police personnel that I have talked to by the station. This man, if my spirit lead me right, this man could have tell me. After I go back go do research, him could have come back. This is the man who tell me about the tampering with Jayden phone. Me just have said because a long time I not talk to this man. Weeks now, me not hear him again. Me think him disappear. If this is the same person, then me have said to him, me have caution on and said to him, say he would have had a little bit insight more than we do. And yes, if you want to challenge it, you can challenge it, but me tell you something.
Surprise.
We'll go tell him, say, Mike, mute.
Surprise.
Where you gone?
He mute himself.
Did you think he might depend on a phone call?
Phone call show and teacup.
Me not
Oh,
dey on a phone call. Me not dey on a phone call. Uno just start now. Me just the caution uno already. So uno question down me. Me not quick to shoot them down.
yeah. Just listening it. So, Mr. Prophet, you can
I'm
elaborate more
I'm
or you don't talk?
I'm not done. Me just begin,
Okay.
man. Me not done. Is he all today?
Go on. We are listening.
Yeah, today me I go pour out.
We are listening.
If we are relative or parent, and we really, really, from your heart, concerned about children, not just Jayden, all that is happening in the world, I'm really concerned. Let us say that these children that is missing is our children and relative. We will reason with more compassion and understanding. Whether it is these people in authority did what they did to Jayden and all the other children that is missing, whether them relative parents know about it, let us take into consideration this child could be yours or somebody for you. Listen, from I heard about what is happening across the world and in Jamaica. You know what I said? I wish I have certain authority and power to search for these individuals that is doing these things. That's how mad I am, even though I am a prophet. That's how mad I am against what the wickedness that is taking place against these children that is in college and in school. They are the future generation. These things must not be. And I am concerned, and there is not much done, to my understanding, with what need to be done with the government and with law enforcement. There's not much done. Let it be a person in authority, those type of person, military person and officers. Let it be a relative for them or their own, and you will see a difference. You will see a difference. Now, when we have love just for our own blood and have love for nobody else's children, we are wicked. Because the good book says we must be our brother's keeper. How can I just care for my own alone and not care for my neighbor children? See the child I walk out of the house and I go down the driveway and it's a little child and the neighbor and I realize they are inside and I realize see the child up in the door and I am outside cutting my lawn and because I know my child, me not say nothing and me not try to prevent the child from get hit by a car. Me wicked. Now, if I don't see, it's different. But if you see with your mind and the fact that we are conscious and see what is happening across the world and don't have compassion and say something about it and do something if you can do something about it, like what we are doing here because of what is happening with children across the world. We don't have no heart if we don't do nothing. We don't have no love if we don't do nothing.
Prophet, hold on there.
Hold on,
Me
Tiger.
myself and
What do
I.
you agree to?
Can I
Yeah, I'm
finish?
listening.
Can I finish?
Me myself and I. What?
I am
Can I ask one
concerned.
question?
Can I finish? I can't you guys. Let me land the plane. I am so hurt with what is happening with children across the world. And especially since Jayden, when we hear fully what is going on and how many children missing from Jamaica. Huh? I'm telling you, me no rate how the government take this thing. Me no rate how authority deal with things. And I am telling you, we must reason with understanding and we must be concerned. I said we must not rule out the fact that it's a possibility that Jayden Garden, where he was living, they know something. It is not impossible. Let us stop reason like say these people are saints. There is no saint in the world. There is no perfect parent.
Somebody else come in, or prophet. Let somebody else come
Okay,
in.
thank you.
Me, myself, and I. You can answer something?
Sure.
When you're talking the truth, right? If you talk the truth today, next year, next week, or somebody asks you something, do you want to tell the same thing?
I would hope so, if I remember.
Listen, when you're telling the truth, nothing you can figure out because it's the truth. Once you even close the eye and think about it, the truth come right to you, man. But yes, when you're telling a lie, you have
100.
all different type of story. They're all over the place. When you ask them anything, this one said this, that one said that became that make them became a suspect. You understand? Because everybody telling a different story.
And Michelle,
I hearing you, baby.
I have no problem with them being a suspect. I don't know if you've ever heard me say that before. I turn down your music a little bit. I have no problem with them being viewed as a suspect. My only thing is you have a lot of people that come and bring them as suspect. They're labeling them as the perpetrators, and them not just a label them as that. Turn on a something here and hear people a call for jungle justice from the people them. You understand? And let me tell you something. When I not do that, because when I not do that, if I hear something else, I can go back to the people and tell them, say, all right, when I get up now, when I get up, we realize, say, I never, All I'm saying is leave no stones unturned. That my argument from day one is that I am not telling anybody, never ever have I said, don't look at the family. My thing has always been look at other possibilities. There is something called crime of what is it? Opportunity. You understand? Something present itself, your sister, nobody now look, rain or fall, people scan on the road, he might walk somewhere when a camera not there, and people see the opportunity and take it. That is one possibility. I am not saying it's not a possibility. Say in family them not do something to him, but I am saying he was out in the public and there are other possibilities that we need to look at. I am not saying don't look at the family. Just bear in mind there are other possibilities. Is that so hard?
No, but I think the
You know
reason why
why there
everybody's
is
on the
no other
family,
possibility?
The strongest
You
possibility
know
of the
why?
family. The
yeah, that's what
strongest
I'm
Yes,
saying.
possibility
because
is the
they
family.
are the one who come out with their mixed conversation. That's why you have
Yeah.
to stick to them. You don't hear nobody else coming out. They are the one who coming
Michelle,
out with
then
their
you know,
mixed
say,
conversation,
And they
misleading
haven't proven
people.
themselves to be innocent neither. That's another thing. They haven't come up to prove themselves innocent. To make us take the
Michelle,
limelight off of them then.
Michelle, Michelle, you know,
Yeah.
if I knew that I am the perpetrator, may I fly way below the radar. You understand me?
See there?
And because somebody can't get them story right, because them tell lie, it makes them look bad. But does that mean that they're guilty? No. You understand? And
Well, you
again,
know
I
the
am
fact that
not
you're there up here
Let,
saying,
every day. You're
again,
there up
I
here
am
every
not
day and
saying
defend a
they're
point.
not
And
guilty.
you
I am
let her.
saying there are other
To fly up there
You
under the
know
possibilities.
why
radar.
no, me not say you said that. I'm not
you
saying you
know
said that.
why
Wait there, give me a minute.
you are saying.
Me argue
You
different
said.
little bit. You defend your point every day and define your position every day and how you think. And these people who is under the gun, you no matter what people say, me would have to come out and defend myself just the same.
Alright.
Me, not even crocodile tears, not even say Jesus Christ, me cannot do me this. Why would not do this to we? Not even that. Come on, man. Silent mean consent, man.
No.
Alright.
What? What? The people them try for talk,
Silent
surprise.
mean
And
consent.
people take what them talk say and
Try to talk.
splice
Then get
it.
them chance to talk.
And them mix up
Michelle,
themselves.
have you ever heard one
Well,
Michelle, can I
And them
ask you a
mix up
question?
themselves.
continue
Have
to
you
talk or
ever
you talk
heard
and drive home your
one
truth.
one recording of the people where them play the whole recording, the true recording, or every time you hear it, you hear a little piece here and a little piece there and a little piece over there. Tell me that's that. And I say
I
you hear
was
the people in
the
interview.
Mama,
I was on the live. I was on the live with
interview.
Shanice and the mom. And each time they ask the mom a question, Shanice take over and answer the question. She don't allow her mom to answer some
Right.
of the question,
You
and
hear
she
now?
is not living in Jamaica. She's
You hear?
not living with the child. You understand? They are trying to cover their tracks. That's the reason
Mm-mm.
why they came out first and said whatever they said. You
And
understand?
you know,
But they didn't know that people would jump at it. As well, everybody said a lot of people went missing. A lot of kids went missing. But what happened? You don't hear people coming out and saying this. Even the man who unalive his own child.
Michelle,
You
you
understand? You never hear him come out and say nothing. They said hard for your pick and say the man or whatever. If the man he come out and say, you know, me see her this morning and whatever. But them is the one who came out with their different stories, and
and
them
that's
draw
the point
attention to
I'm trying
them.
and that's the point I'm trying to make. If I did something, I mom would be the word. I would try to stay as quiet as possible. Hold on. And when you said Shanique won't let her mom to that, not that I would not let my mom speak, but I know I have a habit. If we're talking and I think she's going to say something that is going to make something look a certain way, I will stop her in her track. You
No,
understand? It don't mean we're guilty
she
of
can't talk question on
anything.
you. She can't talk question on you.
That's not what I mean, sir.
She can't
That's not,
talk question
let
on
me
you.
tell you what I mean. Hold
And you're
on.
perfectly right.
Let me explain.
Shanique knows that she can
Michelle,
say
no, no,
something
no.
incriminate her.
Yes, that is it.
Surprise. No, that's not what I
Perfectly
mean.
right.
No, let me explain to you what I mean. In one of the in the interview, when her mom was talking, right? Our mom started to talk some little derogatory stuff about Jayden and his mom. And Shanice cut her off and said, Shanique cut her off and said, we're not going to speak ill of the mom. And if you listen to whenever she cut her off, she's
Because
trying.
it would have show. It would have show
Surprise,
the
let me
bitterness.
finish, please.
It
Let
would
me
have shown the
finish.
bitterness.
Every time she cut her off, it's to stop her from saying something negative. Like you remember when she did that talk about, oh, Jayden did I sleep here and the school. She's trying to stop her mom from speaking negative about Jayden's experience before she took him. And it
All
not
right.
mean the
So what you want
woman
to do?
bitter. Listen, the woman, it not mean she bitter. I saw Walipa with Jamaican tan. We see a little pitney a walk and we don't know where them a come from. And we start to talk, say a money and them a come from. And I this them did I do. I saw Jamaican people stay on a whole period.
And she couldn't look in her
Let me
camera. She
say
couldn't
something.
look in her camera.
Let me say something. And you see what you said. You see what you said that if somebody do something wrong, they go fly under the radar. They was doing that at the very beginning. They was flying under the radar, but you know what? You know what? Make our suit come detectable by radar. You know why our suit become detectable by the radar? Because when it first happened, that's where they was. They was right under the radar. But the mother, I'd make it fly out to Jayden. When they find out that Jayden missing, because obviously you can't have a missing kid just under the radar like that. But the fact that the little boy in the house, they jump off our bed, that was under the radar. That was under the radar. But because when time they first tell us about the disappearance of Jayden, everybody starts saying, I wonder if them that try to bring in modern day slavery, I wonder if she did because she had treat the little boy, that's why the little boy run away and all of these things. So now that's when Shanice pitch. Because what she pitched for, she didn't pitch until we say, oh, Jayden this. She come and she start to assassinate Jayden character and start defending her mother. No, if I know my God any at all, I feel like that's why they're in the position where they're in if they're not guilty. Because when she came out, if you listen to her interview, I've got it on the tablet there, she came out full support of her mother and saying that her mother, morning, my darling, good morning, right? She came out and she says, I want to make a video. And when she made the video, everything nice and good about her mother. And Jayden probably take drugs. You understand? She never said not take drugs, she said probably. So that is all
Yeah, then a
the court
cocaine.
of
Then a cocaine.
the court of public opinion started to drag them. So when they first went missing, a lot of people were saying they have Jayden in modern day slavery. But because now
Since I
she
come
come to
out.
the rescue, that's what happened. So she was flying under the radar. She was indeed flying under the radar. And if we'd ever said the mother, her mother ill treat Jayden, we would just, she's still under the radar up to today. We would have never know different. And this is what I am trying to explain to you and
So
say.
hold on,
So if we
Tiger. Let me
didn't
ask you
know,
a question.
Let him land up.
Say people them get beat against the little youth and start done the little youth.
no, let me say
And done
one
him
thing
mama.
before me finish, yeah?
And wicked
Because
people them.
I'm gonna done and I will leave. Let me tell you something. You see, if we did not know, if say let's say the Shanice ever come out and make that video and we did not know, right? And we just obviously Jayden runway or whatever the case, and they had indeed, because I don't know, this is my speculation, right? They indeed done something to her, and we didn't know about the little baby foot. You think that would I mean to say them not do it? I mean, say that it still would have been them do it. We just don't know about the baby foot. And then what would have done, we wouldn't have, we'd have put it to the general public and say somebody in the public snatch him away when it could have well been them doing something. So this thing where everybody has said it is vice versa, and that is the reason why I keep saying, for me personally, I have to look at the situation that occurred in the house rather than to take it and fling it out on the hoping public. I have to start there so first. You understand? Because
Any police will
if
do the
we
same
didn't
thing.
know if we didn't know about Super Spider-Man foot and them did do something to the baby, right? Would I blame the
Hold
public?
on,
Would I blame the public, you
Tiger.
know?
Tiger. So let me ask you now, right? You have two evils in your hand, right? One, them are gonna label you, cause your mother say she did a mistreat Jayden, right? And the second one, you got open your mouth and open Pandora's box. Let's say we're taking, assuming say at them, right? And you got open your knowing say you do that. You got come out and go talk certain things. You come out, and give the motive as to why you did what you did. Why would you not take the lesser of the two evil? Why would you go out there and then give the world the motive as to why what happened? That
Because
don't add up.
That's how
they
God
feel
work.
it work. When remember,
That's how
when
God work.
Shanice listen, when Shanice do the video that she do, if you know watch the video on the sister that video didn't do on the side of Jamaica. Hold on, give me 1 minute, please, people. Give me 1 minute,
God work,
please.
brother.
Give me 1 minute, let me adjust this comment
Speak your
here.
truth and
All
everything.
right. So this comment here said, Tiger, if the family was treating Jayden like a modern day slavery, would Jay pass or whatever? So okay, I need that say that. And
Who?
this is why I'm telling you for coming out box, because I did not say that. I said
Uh-uh.
that's what the public had saying before Shanice come out. And because the public had said that's what the public was saying. And if you say you're still in my life and listen to my life every day, you're not here where I stand based on that. I'm just making a point of while. And this is the thing again, you have people sit down, if you type in the comment for attack, and people are still on the box attack. I never said that is the case, or was the case. I said that's how they felt. Reason why Shanice come out and come feel like she have something to come clear up. That's why she come and tell about the baby foot, because that's what people was saying, that the mother was ill-treating the boy and all the rest of it. And that is what Shanice come out and clear up. So don't just listen to the attack and listen to what I'm saying.
Family member. Tiger, some of them are family members staying at the box and a counteract you. A family member, enough of them. You hear me tell you? Okay. That's why they can't come up, because them a family member and people know their voice.
I also because I'm naturally brilliant.
and that
You
is
cannot know what you were not exposed to.
and that is Sorry. That is what is
He says
upsetting.
so.
That is
You
what is
can't know
upsetting.
what you were not exposed to.
Instead of attacking these bloggers,
Right, and you can do your work. You just put your head to your work and just do your work. Not care what
So
the abuse them
nobody
are doing.
not to teach you. Nobody not to teach you off their work. You know, have to practice.
You go to school and you learn what you want, but somebody in the comments saying he just passed
all
his
these
exam
dialogue
and
not
you don't
really
read.
relevant to this, you know. You know, really you see all these dialoguing and these back and forth. Me no really enjoy that. We are here for these children that is missing. That's what I'm saying. If we are parents and we are compassion, let us stick to what we
Okay,
need to stick
Prophet,
to.
like why you alone come have compassion. Come tell me how
I'm
teach you
not the
how
only
to
one that
have
have compassion.
compassion.
I'm
No,
not the
but when
only
you
one.
say that, you're making it sound like because you come up here and the way you were talking, you made it sound like the way we talk, we don't have no compassion against the little boy. And why would we be here if we don't have compassion?
Listen, our dialoguing, like how this other person said to you, I'm the one that said it. Whoever is texting positive things or negative things, and some of us is reading it. I I don't really focus on that. Okay, once I'm alone in the box and I'm here, I'm listening to positive things. I am not gonna entertain
I know
all
everybody we
these
are discussing today is compassion.
unnecessary question and dialoguing. Don't really help with these children. So I said it straight up. If we
And it
are
is not
parents or not,
everybody who's
and we have compassion,
doing it. Compassion. And
we
everybody
must
compassionate.
reason.
Some people just argue.
Just a
Some people
talk.
just
Some
a
people
chat.
don't even understand what is compassion.
You don't feel compassion, you don't hear it, you don't smell it,
Hold on.
nothing. It just
Surprise, let me
become
ask you a
defensively.
question.
Everybody is
No.
a defense.
Surprise, you have compassion? Just yes
Why would
or
he
no.
be?
You have,
What? Me
Why
holla.
would he be doing
you
Enough
have,
anything
time
if
me
he have
holla.
compassion?
Enough time me holla. Go pass on live when me holla.
no,
Me
I'm
say go pass
asking
on
you a
live when me
question.
holla. Go on.
You didn't know, so wicked people cry
Oh,
too?
me say me.
But surprise,
Anybody
I
can
Well,
cry.
ask,
if
no, just
me wicked with
hold on.
compassion.
No,
Me
I
wicked with
Anybody
ask you.
can
passion.
cry.
Okay, so
Anybody
surprise, you
can
have
cry.
compassion, right? So why is it that you have compassion, but other people don't have compassion? May I speak for myself? Why you don't think me don't have compassion?
He's
Not
not.
until these people prove otherwise,
You think you're
they
natural.
gave me the
Them.
impression
That they
that
don't have.
they are the culprit.
Exactly.
Me not
Eh.
know what you
So
just answer because
if
you confuse
tomorrow
me.
morning, if
I
tomorrow
ask you a
morning
question and
it
that's not
turn,
what you
if tomorrow
answered.
morning it turn,
His actions speak loud.
so me have to tell
Me
you, me have to
myself
tell
and
you,
I.
say me
His
have
actions
compassion
speak
in this
loud.
case.
So you not need to ask him that.
Me have compassion for Jayden. I'm on Jayden's
Prophet, it
side.
was kind of a
I am a
rhetorical
Jayden
question.
defender right
I
now.
expected him to say he
I
has
am not who is
compassion.
living defender. Me a Jaden
But
defender. So my compassion is towards Jaden, not towards anybody who suspect
and
of
I will be
analyzing Jaden.
honest.
None could have.
I will be honest to myself, and I will tell you this surprise. I I have compassion for the innocent, whether they're alive or not here anymore. You understand? Because one gone,
Well, Jaden are the
I
innocent
would
one, yes,
not
right now.
want, I would not want another innocent to go because the mass, I say, free Barabbas and hang him, Jesus. Nope.
Well, you what me, you know. Talk what you know. Come out, come and talk what you
I
know.
just told you, I have compassion for the innocent, whether they're here or not here.
Well, one thing that if them people that did never say anything, nobody could. I couldn't say nothing. And based upon what they say, cause me fear say. So me never say it off of my own. Me I say it off of what them say. Mm-hmm. So if me take you up on me head and I say it because I never them say it are different. And what them say and the energy when me get from them.
Your
So what
testimony.
them give me, I give them back.
Your testimony, man, is your own dialogue. Meaning the exhibit A, exhibit B. Your testimony. Your word.
What then
Your
tool
word,
when
your
they give me to work
statement
with, hit me, I take me
is
notes
what we
around them
working with.
and fence.
Now let me say this. If I
The
come
police are
here,
working too. And that's why the police them got their yard force on. Because of things what them are say. And the police are saying, no,
thank you,
them people
thank
here
you.
must know something. We need to go back there, go check. And then go back home and then try to figure it out. And then go back again, call them and say, no man, them people have said something, man. Them people have said something, man. Something not right, man. We need to go back, go check again. Then bring Dog, then bring Joan.
Mother one now make two, yeah, man. Straight up. One now make 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now make 2. And this is why it's conflicting upon them. Them put themselves in there. Now they get themselves out.
T,
That's my name.
T,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
realize in a court, right?
Mm.
There are many jurors, right?
Right?
But for the person to be found guilty,
That's the
all
economy.
all of the jurors have to be in agreement. You
It's
realize that?
majority.
It's not all the while
It's
it's
the
unanimous.
majority.
It's not all the while it's
Majority, not
unanimous.
all of
It's
them.
not
For the
all the while it's
majority,
All
unanimous.
of the
no.
juror
No,
have to
no,
be in
No.
It's
agreement,
no,
not
or
all the
it's
while
a
no,
it's unanimous.
hung juror. You
No.
know why that
no.
is?
Mama, I don't know about America, but over here, the majority stand. So if it's 10 juror and 7 say yes, then
All have to be in agreement, or it's a
No, it
hung
is only
no,
when it
I'm
is
hung
a
not being unanimous.
unanimous.
jury.
No.
It's only
And
when it is a unanimous. The judge
When do
direct
you,
that. The judge direct that. If he's seeking for a unanimous decision.
Exactly.
And the judge decide that. So sometimes we have a little bit of puzzle and we feel like we have the whole life puzzle. No.
will somebody Google that, please?
You don't have
You
to
see,
Google that.
anything
Like
we prove you're wrong, man. You see, you.
we don't have to Google that.
No,
I
no,
tell
no.
you.
Surprise, I'm telling you
I am
this.
a junior.
No, you're
You know
wrong.
I
why
am a
I asked
junior.
some
I am telling
surprise?
you.
Let me
You
talk,
are
man.
Instructed
wrong.
by the
Hold on.
judge.
You said anything to prove me. This is it. You guys are saying not so. I am in rather than disputing you guys, I am saying someone please Google it. Is that wrong to ask?
You can Google it. You can
No, if
Google
I
it.
do,
You
I'm
Google
on
it.
the live. I can't
Google
do
it.
it.
Well, we not have to discuss it. You can come back another time and say, well, Ray, now if you done today. Now if you done today. No, that's urgent. Now find Jayden.
Let's pass that.
Mm.
Everybody on them phone.
That now find Jayden. That
Yeah.
now is the
Thank
Jayden.
you. That now help no
That
children that
now
is
help
listening.
Jayden case.
Hold on, make
Analyze.
a look.
Yeah. Oh, you mean? Because we know you want to prove yourself, you know, man. Find a way, man.
hey lad.
You think easy.
So
There, you're there, man.
me I
It's a
want important
soft card.
question. So
Step on it, you know.
surprise. Is it a fact that these persons is not
Go.
living at the same location?
Wow.
These persons that we're talking about right now, are they living at the same location? Wales.
Okay. So I'm back.
Some of them
It
removed.
says, it states specifically, it said in the United States, all jurors have to come to an agreement to find someone guilty.
All right, we're not talking about United States. We're talking about Jamaica.
How am I fine?
No, put in Jamaica.
Okay. Can I answer you on that? And prove you wrong?
No, make sure put in Jamaica and then read it.
Because me have relative that sit on cases as jury
Let me not sit down for a case too, man. I sit down for a case
in
too. So I'm saying
here
the
in
judge
the
could
United
do that
States.
directly.
And it was not all of them that was in agreement and the person was still found guilty. Right here in Atlanta. I'm telling you.
Whereas different state have different
Different
laws.
different things. Yes, man.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I tell you,
So no matter make we take up this
we can
because
talk and we learn, you know. As I said, these things make people learn.
You know, go with it, you know. She go stick to fair thing, you know,
It
man.
says, well, it says it depends on the seriousness of the crime in Jamaica.
Then I same thing, son. Then I same
Same
thing.
thing,
Same
man.
thing. Judge would
Say
have
that
instructed you and where to go and what
Because
they want.
you have circuit court.
Well, I'm
Judge, I tell you,
sure
say
And
on
he
what
want.
we're
thing,
discussing, hold on. It says the seriousness
But
of the
justify.
case. So I'm sure
Still,
what we're
still, still,
discussing
still.
would fall
Crime or
under
crime.
something very serious. What you mean, crime or crime? It just say based on
very
the
serious.
serious. What are you talking
Thank you.
about? Based
Thank
on
you.
the seriousness. And I would assume what we're discussing, it would be right up there in the seriousness line. So
do
The
you
me
judge would
sure
have to
still
decide
when
the
it
appreciate
comes to
whether
circumstances
they're
of the
unaliving,
case. We
it
don't
just
know
said
if
it.
this case would
Listen,
have
you
measured up to that.
surprise. I
Right?
you
So we
send me go Google, you know.
cannot
When
say.
me there here
It is
I
the
ask somebody.
judge would have
Surprise,
to
hold
say that.
on.
And based on,
Surprise.
what you
I
mean?
you
But you not
send
change
me
the
go
fact.
Google
You not
it.
change the fact.
It
Say
did.
he have other avenues.
No. Well, based on the
Right.
seriousness of the crime,
And
surprise.
what?
Which other avenue
You
them
never
did I
say
go
you
take?
anymore.
What them did I go say 6'5" and we good?
All right, that is all right. All right, we don't know. That is what we are saying now. If it is a case, if it is a case that okay, you have never seen where the person, or you never find where the person unalive, or see have no evidence that the person unalive, but or you know see the person, you don't have nothing to show, then it would have different. If you find remains and the autopsy and whatever prove that this is how these people were unalive, right? Then, but if you don't have all the clues that this is the
Well,
way
and
how they choose to unalive them,
surprise,
then
you
you have to look
lost
for it.
me. You have to
Remember, you
start
have
again. Me not
what they
understand
call
what you said a
capital,
while ago. What you
I have
mean?
non-capital.
So what?
Murder. We don't know. Murder
And don't use
can
the
be
word. Don't
capital,
use the word.
and
Don't
murder
use
can
the
be
word. Don't
non-capital.
use the word.
So even though it's an unaliving case, so one of them carry different consequences.
Exactly.
And you're saying for someone to harm a
So,
baby
and we are
that
saying,
could not defend
you know what we are saying
himself,
now. We
that
no
gonna
proof.
be the lesser.
All right. America, we are the man. You know, you said unanimous. It boils down that it is conditional. Don't the argument now, because it is not unanimous.
No, it did
So
not
what is it
boil
we are trying to
down.
get
You
out of
see,
this now?
this is why we can't understand what the people I'm talk to is saying now. I
You say
come back and
America,
I
everybody has
told
to
you.
agree. No, you say everybody has to agree.
I didn't only
You say
speak
everybody
about
has to agree.
America.
Whether
And
or
after I
not.
said America, you sent me back to go look for Jamaica. And I went
To
back
Jamaica.
and looked
You
for
go
Jamaica.
general
But
And
first.
I came
and
back.
Jamaica say what
Hold
me
on.
say.
You see? No,
The
you see?
Jamaica say what me say.
Surprise. Let me talk, please. I went to Google and I came back and I said America. And you said to me, go back, go look for Jamaica. I went back and looked up Jamaica and I came back and I told you that they said it depends on the severity of the crime. And if M not up there, me no know what kind of crime that is up there.
Okay. You
That
say
is
it
why we
loud
are
and
set here
clear.
say one,
Sit down after
the
that now.
major thing in this country is unaliving. Unaliving is the major thing in this country. But what we are saying that you have non-capital and you have capital. So
All right,
even
man.
though it is what it is, there is different consequences for it.
Yes,
So
I did say
one
that
may be.
easy. I'm not disputing that.
So
But
where we are going now
the
with it?
point,
Where we are going with it?
I will tell you where I'm going with it. You understand? Oh no,
Talk
if the
about it,
court
right?
is
No.
requiring,
Me I talk to you. Me I talk to you.
if the court is requiring, right, a specific set of yeas or nays in order, how uno go come without even a shred of evidence and I say the people them guilty? I'm not even saying they're not guilty, you know. From morning on, me I ask you for the surprise. It's just give me one of the evidence thing where you have. That's it.
Me
Just
and
one.
Facts.
myself and I.
Facts.
Why you
Facts. What
keep
is the
going over
facts?
this? Why you keep going over
What
this?
is the facts? What is the facts?
You
What is
tell
the
me that
facts?
me I ask you.
Somebody say them never there one location and them prove to be at the location. Somebody say them never leave the hospital, them do everything at the hospital, but it prove otherwise that they were in
Mm-hmm.
Spurtree.
Or different
That
location?
is not a peace. That is not a peace consistent with what you're saying.
I would have time say me a yell for you.
Anyway, no man, you don't worry about that.
Just be at peace
Me
then.
just I
Nobody
said
go
to you.
through over that.
Me just I said to you, say, if nobody got that, nobody got this, man. If
Just stay focused,
you
man.
you say you want something, I'm give you something. So what you say about that piece there?
I'm
Elaborate on
still
What you
that,
say
waiting
about
please.
on
that
the
piece there?
evidence. I'm
Myself.
still waiting on the evidence.
Elaborate.
Boy, the
Use reason
evidence
with
is that Shanique
understanding.
says she's here. Shanique says she was
Prophet,
at the
stop
hospital.
telling me
She
to
didn't leave
reason
the
with
hospital at 6.
understanding.
No, you know, reason with understanding, please. Myself. We
So what
want
may
to
I
have a
reason
dialogue
with?
with you, know,
My,
but you're talking about you have
myself
evidence.
and I. That is why you're not. That is why you're not listening to nobody, you know, because of you and yourself and I. That is why you're not listening to nobody.
Yeah, why
You
you
need
have
to
that
say
feeling?
myself and we. Myself
No,
and
I
we.
am listening to you. What you want me to do is to agree with you. There's a difference between the
No, and
two.
I
Now
agree
agree
with
with
me.
him with
No,
what they
don't agree with
said.
me. Don't agree
With
with me.
what they said.
Don't agree with me. Don't
Their
agree with me. You
testimony.
don't need to agree
I
with me.
keep talking
And
about
that shows that you're very biased. That is
what come
showing
out
that
of your
you're biased.
mouth.
Because you asked me for something, I'm give you. You
I
asked me for
ask you
something,
for
I'm give you.
evidence. What is the evidence?
This a tea carry the key go gear for go down for go past virtue. Allow me, is that tea I tell?
Let me ask you one logical question here, please. What
Hmm.
what what lead to evidence, physical evidence before you see it? What lead to physical evidence? When you are
Something
here,
that will, let me answer. You asked me a
when,
question.
I'm not
Something that
done.
is going to link
Um,
them to the child.
so
Oh.
watch this now. We are here in the state, and as I use myself as an example, the fact that I have relative around me here, and I leave to another state, and something happen, and authority have to question me and tell me to come back to my home state, and they start to ask me certain important question. Isn't it a fact that all that is necessary, the fact that these authority have to question me like that because I am here alive in the state and I moved to another state and something happened to somebody which is related to me in that state that I live and they have to call me back? Isn't it a fact that even though I don't know who did what and what happened while I was absent, isn't it a fact that this have to be done? Don't it is necessary for them to do their job and see me as a suspect? Am I wrong or am I right?
You are 100% right.
So with the testimony that we hear from Shanique and Mr. T and him wife and the son and other person, isn't it a fact that they say what they say and it is their word? Whether it is true or they mix up, it is their word. Don't that is a fact that they said it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what is going to lead you to the physical evidence if there is none? The fact that it seems like somebody unalive Jayden Smith. What is going to lead you to that? With some of what they
Ard.
said, when they're going to investigate and search, they're going to go to the house 4 times. Don't that is a fact that the authorities suspect them? Somebody talk to me now.
Yes, sir.
4 times with Joe and dog?
Tiger
My
Bone.
God. Hmm.
Get
So
up,
this is
Tiger.
where we're at. Myself,
Greetings in the name of His Imperial
this is
Majesty.
where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay?
Tiger Bone.
So we're gonna rule them out.
Greetings, 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 greetings.
Yes, sir.
Just give me a minute, Tiger Bone. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, bad boy Trevor this.
Oh, what about my general?
Bad boy, Trevor.
Alright, me in a conversation for now, but it's important I talk to you here.
And if I mean, no. Guys, don't know bad boy Trevor, real bad boy Trevor. I don't feel like I'm a fake bad boy Trevor.
So give me a
I'm
link
not
for the
scared
long line,
of
alright?
All right, my brother. I'm not going to like say,
Yeah,
so
man,
I'm
I'm a page,
celebrity
me just
friend.
be talk to you, but
I know bye bye Trevor.
So what? You know, say, my friend is guy. So now,
you need
you know something
you
up.
have on my page, Tiger, Tiger.
Yo,
You have one of my page. Me want it back.
me have on your page,
You have one of my page.
your front page.
Me can't go live on my page, so you have to go back the information for your next page, alright?
If you feel me page,
Okay.
feel my page.
Remember the one we used to go live with the talent show?
Uh-huh.
You remember?
Yeah, but remember, me not understand what you say. You used to use a page, you have another comment for my page. The one there in the comment now. Look at that comment. That the one that me give you a talent show for you, so I don't know. The one with the
No,
25 badge.
not this one. A different one. Me just build.
Yeah,
The one
but why?
bad boy Trevor official.
Yeah, but all me not understand what you say.
The
How me
one me
not
have
need
named
your
bad boy
page?
Trevor official.
Yeah, but all me that need your page, me not understand. Why you not?
Remember say you give me the
Info.
you don't need. No, I'm saying. Remember say you help me make the page.
No. Me not, me.
So
Man, good.
so the information we use to help me make it, me go want it. So that's why I say give me a long line.
Yeah, but me I tell you, say, me don't know what you say because I did link on my page where in the comments to use one time.
Yeah, you're not understand. You're not understand what I'm saying to you. Listen again. The page that I had before in Bad Boy Trevor official where we used to go live with on the talent show is still there, but me can't go in it.
But I know
You
for
have
me
the
you make
information.
it. Remember your data did make it, I know me and you make it, your data. I know me.
I
No
know
man, it
me
wasn't
that
me.
don't go help me. Me that don't go help me. Are you information?
No, Trevor, remember good no man, me say remember say no me and you make
Come
it.
by
So
long
me
line.
cannot me have a long line, but remember say no me and you make it. Remember you did
No,
use
my data
this one
only
in the
assist
comment.
me. But are your information you give me. Remember that man. Remember good no man.
Alright, we try to work here, but be sure 100% sana me. But we try to work it out. Message me, just send me a message. I'm sure
Yeah,
I'm
bless.
sure but me 100% no sana me. But
Trevor go
Alright,
send
so
bless you.
make
something.
people that know say me have celebrity friend to know. You can't tell the people that say me have celebrity friend.
Hey.
I'm gonna see
The
my
one Bad
shoot
Boy
for your
Trevor there,
birthday,
man.
Tiger.
I was
Eh?
me that talk to you upon
Tiger, I'm gonna see
me
my
can't go
shoot
live
for
on
your
my official
birthday.
page.
So that's the only reason that I know that the
Me
world
can't go live on my official page. Why don't know, woman?
Brown
Me say me can't go live.
Then I have to go live your shoot.
But they knew that.
Shoot
You guys
power.
knew that we couldn't. Why we couldn't come.
On the page where they
So,
did on earlier.
So Trevor,
You don't understand me I said to you.
You don't understand.
me get it. Me understand, but me sure me understand what I say. Cause he did have a big page where he couldn't go live and then he make a next page.
Me still have my big people. You make a you give me information. My data only assist me, but you assist her. Your information. You give me an email address and a phone number that I want. If you go back on the page. Understand now?
Me I tell you, I never me know, but I never me. Me they give an email address to this
Trust me,
page,
the man.
Trevor. Look.
Like I'm never forget, man.
Call him
Look,
the
no
man.
man, look on the page of the chat. See the page where I come up on the chat there. I give you an email address to that page where you was using that page when you couldn't go in. This is the page where you was using. You want to just bless it
No,
in
me
the
have
chat.
bad boy Trevor official. That's what music go live with. Now you help me build that.
No,
Go
that
on your-
was
go on
your
your- go on
daughter
your-
that helped you to build it, Trevor. That was your daughter.
Me say I'm a daughter help me, but my daughter help me, but your information you use. Me tell that man look on the page, man. Go up on the page and look on it. Type in bad boy Trevor official and look on it. Sorry, we go no time. Anyway, what one?
Big up bad boy Trevor.
I try
Alright.
sort out.
When he carry me business, then we can come live with him again and skin. That's all.
Me I go
Alright,
phone
but
you,
we
man.
talk
Me I
to by
go
long
phone you.
line.
As me jump off a live, me I go phone you. But me I tell you say, I go phone you.
Bless up.
My general.
When you finish your live, link me.
Yeah, man, I go short you. Big up yourself, in general. Hey, people, you see Trevor, I give Trevor
Real,
all of my
real
respect, you
bad
know.
boy, Trevor. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man, I give Trevor the all of my respect. I give him all of my respect.
I'm virgin, man. Nothing wrong with
You
talking.
club already one time.
I'm
I give
proud.
him respect because you see, it's when I try to do things in the, for the youth them in Jamaica. Trevor was one of the
Yeah.
only person when I approached Trevor to do certain things, he was one of the
Mm-hmm.
only person where said, ask me for the money, charge me. I would him
Same steer, man.
have him sure, if we go do a Mecca. And all the same attack, them banning big page, beating one and him always I give him respect. I give him respect.
That's same steer, man. You real.
Yeah, man. Somebody say they know Garfield. And then I bet you soon see somebody type in the chat that they know Odie. Garfield and Odie. You see it? You see them people love people business?
Mighty God.
I know Garfield and one lady says she know Odie. Guys, well, I don't know. My brain a Friday. You know how long me the live for 17
Hmm?
hours and 36 minutes.
Wow. Very busy, brother. Very busy. That's why I just come out.
We say the brother with
Yo,
that
y'all
call
know.
you sauce. The one that call you sauce, have him influence on the people them neck and not take care of the people them neck, We see make one comment in the chat but all that time we say, people, don't worry yourself, me, myself and I. Remember them pick him up if I went for the jury. So no matter worry about it. If it well, come in that box. Come in that box, sauce.
It's funny, man. I feel laugh.
Mm.
But
Internet warrior.
I want him
say,
in the box. He make no come in the box. Make I shell him down.
yeah man, and me feel say,
That's why I come on. When me hear that, me in my kitchen. I do some festival. I me hurry up,
In
man.
there
I
laugh.
want him come in. Me say me want him come up front.
Me hurry
Up
up,
front, me
man.
want him come make me
No, me I tell
exhibit.
you the truth. Me not even eat half the breakfast me trying to have because me hear that. Me hurry up and come on, man. Me say, who's this?
my face say sauce know something, yeah man.
But I
I
want
My
to
must
make
say,
face
I
say
must
know
see my
something.
family.
culprit. That's
You
my
feel
My
so?
face
culprit.
say no. Because he know about the color of the taxi, so that just put I know the color of the taxi, so it kinda make me feel like
Re-
go away.
really?
Yeah. Sauce know the
He
color of
my
the taxi.
culprit. He my one of culprit.
Mm.
So sauce, so you know the color of the taxi, brother. Talk to it then.
You say my true speaker. But you know, speak your type. Come talk, man.
You see? I lie that intel and that is inconsistency. You're not speaking, you're typing. So that's how I first lie you tell.
See there? Come talk, man. Not afraid. They in a box. Nobody can do nothing.
Come in my box, because the prophet has something to ask you. Come in
Aye.
my
He
box.
know we are going to hear him voice and pick him out.
That yes. That I think man.
Come in my box, on top.
If you speak your truth, you don't need to hide it.
And
You're a
then me.
coward. You're a big coward. Boy, you're a criminal.
Lord of his mission.
Man.
Right now, I want to travel, and honestly, me now get the time to travel this year
True.
from a
Oh,
job,
who said they
and
want dead?
Eh?
on travel.
Come
Oh,
on here,
oh.
Donald Thompson, Jane. Looking for Mr. T, Jane.
Where?
I want to Mr. T, put the wall at Thompson under fire,
You know, that's one of the reasons why me I say, I want to meet Mr. T.
No man, seriously, every time someone sit on the live, man, me look on them all 4 times, man. Me take a double look on them sitting there.
Sauce you out of there.
You want
Every
to Donald Thompson? I look fit again, I not see it.
every time
Gone.
so come on the live, me
Yeah,
check
I'm
them out,
prepping
man.
and all.
You know what I'm saying? I like to see the beer. I like to
Yeah.
see the
Hey,
beer. When
I cook, I cook.
No,
me,
Mm.
hello.
because I cook on time, man. I cook cabbage and rice and corned beef and dumpling and sausage and this and chicken
Hey,
and
Bridget.
pumpkin.
Stop right this off. Forward some man. I want to you, man.
Yeah, man, I will for chef in my chef. I cook out some vegetable chicken when I want to get sauce bar some. I want to put some sauce bar some vegetable chicken. Because all them don't eat meat.
Mm.
Vegetable chicken yet? I do vegetable chicken wing.
No, sir.
Which part in that
And
the
sauce.
bone there?
Myself, you want some?
Which one in there giant the viewing?
A sauce. Me put some sauce for the vegetable chicken.
Myself, I ask if bone in it.
Hey, you see. But myself, but then, okay, so myself come and I go, me I go off, go do something, and she come, and she tell me, say, Tiger, no go away, man, because, say, me no feel, and them people are responsible for the thing, and that's why I stop being up, come and say, what you mean by that, myself? And she said, no, man, me no feel, the
Myself,
people are responsible for the thing, man. That's how me end up here, so same way.
You don't go sleep. Remember, come on this morning, you say you go sleep.
Exactly.
my,
But true,
Myself,
myself want win you, man. Myself
and
want win you. Every day myself want win you. Same thing say
want convert
me
you.
may be tired now, no crawling.
yeah, I know
Let me
that.
tell you
So
something.
she sister me alone there today. She a say alright.
No,
But
Let me tell you something.
but me did a long
Yeah, and
time I
little
try come
boys,
up,
my winning, I don't know where them come from.
Me say me did
Myself,
a,
let me
me
tell
say
you
me did
something.
a try come up and they wouldn't let me up in a man. You know how long me did a try come up about half an hour?
yeah,
Well, now I'm
You
doing
not hear
it
me.
myself anyway.
Myself, all if me need go on the other side of Jordan like Elijah and go up live in a church of fire. Me I come back down and defend the fact that them people here know something and do something.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Why?
Myself,
Myself say, yo, me I get me way today, no, me I get me way today. Jesus, please, dirty price pop up.
you know what, you know what kind of
Rainbow
make me
say.
feel happy? You don't want to know what kind, well, it don't make me feel happy because Jayden still gone, but you don't want to know make me content with, because you see if we
Mm.
never know, so the family involved, so we like put it on a stranger, and I know,
And I
yeah.
know one.
If we never know, if we never realize that the family them are culprit, we not say a stranger do it and poor
Yeah,
stranger.
some of it I say probably have some dirty taxi boy. Some
And
Yes.
then
taxi
the part,
operator
you
or
know, so
some.
then
You think I joke?
And Prophet, you probably don't know how much you probably hit the nail on the head right now.
I mean, I believe say I say go. Because there, if you know about Mandeville, there is not only one car and if I did Perth Road, Jaden Smith was on that road walking or standing. There is not only one car passing back and forth.
How
Right.
No
come none of
way.
the whole heap of carry them when you are talking about no
It's a
scene?
busy. So this is what I'm saying now myself. Me not bother with me, me just say myself. Myself, if a stranger, hear me out now. Let me talk to you. If a stranger decide to pick up a child, let's just put it right there, whether male or female, and the stranger driving, right? And say, okay, she want business, yeah, and lick him down. Don't hear a car coming in the opposite direction, and for that stranger to come out and just pick up. Somebody now visit that stranger.
Oi. Friday evening, it is bumper to bumper
No,
traffic
no,
at
no,
Grove
hold
Road.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me respond now. Prophet,
Uh-huh.
Prophet,
Yes.
you talking about you latch on to one thing and you're running with it.
I
And
said,
furthermore, hold on, you
talking
latch
about
on
this
to the
now.
if the car. I wasn't even the one that brought. I do not rule it out, but I'm not the one that spoke about it. You understand? So
I
you keep
know.
bringing up the car, and it's not impossible for it to happen
So
because
me
also
ask you
surprise, you're
now.
saying bumper to bumper traffic, right?
Me ask you
Yet
now.
they told us that that day the road was lonely and deserted because
Who
of the
said that?
rain.
Who said the road was
When it
lonely?
comes to Grove Road on Friday evening, let me tell you this. When it comes to Grove Road on Friday evening, because of the intersection between Grove Road and Manchester Road, everything will come on Grove Road have to wait on the car that's passing on Manchester Road. These vehicles will come immediately out of the town. So what happened? Because they have to wait there, they always a backup of traffic to the stoplight. So if it is on Grove Road, immediately he was, and not Perth Road, because you come up on Perth Road and turn on Grove Road.
Mm-hmm.
If you
What are you
continue
talking?
straight,
Surprise. Hold on, stick up. Do not go one step further. We're already here, say a Perth Road him did depend. So nobody go tell me if
wait
him did
then, man,
depend Grove. I never Grove Road him
there's
depend.
there's
Talking
an
about the traffic.
intersection
Just
Me
right
know
listen
there.
I
to
hear about the
We're
intersection. We
talking
know
about the
say a Perth
traffic.
Road him did depend. We know that he was on Perth Road. Now
All
tell
listen
me
right,
about
to
no other road.
some say Perth Road and some say Grove Road. Some say
Listen,
Perth
we
and
know
the
I
he
two
do
road are
not
adjoining
change the
road.
narrative.
But the
We
two
know
I
he was
no,
on
the
Perth
two road
Road.
is adjoining
no
road.
myself, you don't know
No.
that. Me ain't not sure about that.
Mm.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Remember saying that when you come up,
Allegedly.
remember saying when you come up from Megamart,
Mm-hmm.
you know. When you come from Megamart, you're on Perth Road.
Right.
When you come at the stoplight, there is a T.
Exactly.
T junction.
Surprise.
This is too funny.
Myself,
No, now him get a call, Mr. The
my,
Teacup. Yeah, I'm listening.
if you are planning something like that, right? Whoever said this, if this is what um happened, nobody else driving along
Hold on.
don't
Why
see it.
people hold on Perth Road? Just a minute. Why people
Okay.
hold on Perth Road? It's because Demar says that
Right.
they were at Perth Road,
That's
whatever.
not why
All
people
right?
hold
So
on to
people hold
it.
on to Perth
People
Road.
hold on to Perth Road
So
because they
why they hold
said
on to it?
on the camera from Mega Mart when he came out of the store, him turn up Perth
Right.
Road.
And with
But that
what
is
Damar said
immediately.
also.
Wait, you know?
Boy, I know just a
Wait.
gay.
That's why I said to you, say, no, that is why I said to you, when you reach at the stoplight on Perth Road, just like how you broke the corner, you can't see Megamart camera no more. When you come up there, you have the option to either turn left or turn right or continue ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows where Jayden go right into that intersection. Nobody no know. Because there
Exactly.
was no camera pick him up there.
Okay, so
So people,
nobody no know what happened to the millions of car them where you are talking about.
you hear anybody come out come say, Ray? So
No, but
if I
you
that
say
you
one
want to
only
say,
you are say big
I
crowd
said
there,
a
you
back
know.
up a car.
So may I ask you where them there?
That is why we come back to say that Jayden did not go there. Jayden was picked up in the town at the
Allegedly.
taxi nearby the taxi stand. And because of him family pick him up, and nobody never force him in no car, that is why
Mm-hmm.
nobody never observe. That is why nobody never
Exactly.
observed any force issue or anything out of the way. Because he would have
And I'm watching
willingly
it
gone
is.
with his family. He would have willingly gone with somebody who he knows.
With a relative
Because
or a taxi
you
when
couldn't come
person
in
when
at the
drive it all the while.
in a Jamaica eye. You couldn't come in at the middle. And I said to you, I said to you, I said maybe the police would have known this piece of information, but they are waiting on something else. Maybe they are waiting on something else while we there chat. What is it they are waiting on? We don't know. But they are waiting, but not because them not talk, no means them not have something. And for them to go to the home four consecutive time, looking for clues, looking for something had to spur that moment. What is it? Them not come on my yard. Them not come off your yard. Them not go up at Jayden mother yard. They go at that home 4 times. They go by Spur Tree. They go by Spur Tree where she stay. Them go at the yard there too. So why you think these people have been tabs on these people? They're gathering the information so they can stand the chat.
Exactly.
Well, let me tell you, time is the master of everything.
Well, I just say you should have reached long time and take your rest.
No, why should I?
Then you just say time is the
Well, I
master.
It's time
said
of the
that, but
master.
me don't have to take
You
my
sound
rest till me
weary.
ready to take it.
It's
You
time of the
sound weary,
master.
man. You sound weary, man.
No, you know what I want to ask you though, surprise? Why you
Jesus
pick the
Christ.
pun that you pick and the spot that you pick?
I never pick the pan. I never pick the pan. And
Who
don't
is
and,
it pick
and,
pan?
don't, and don't direct this pan to me. I did not pick the pan. We were searching for four ladies. I met them at Manchester School Gate.
You never watch
I
police.
want to explain this to you. There was a search to take place.
Why you
People
get
them never
so
turn up.
defensive?
We are done because you direct this. You put it to me. You know how you put it to me. You know.
No, but you could have told me that you didn't pick the pond without saying that. You got
No,
very
because
defensive.
you
Defensive
No,
means
presumptuous.
I ask if I'm
explaining.
wrong, then you correct me.
Is explaining.
Well, you want me now. Just like how Shanique them can't go in a defensive mood, me can't go in there.
Mm, okay.
Is
Right, so me in my
explaining
defensive mood.
myself.
Where there's
Mm.
smoke, there's fire, though.
Well, anyway, so let me tell you how we get there. To clear up
I,
your head,
I'm
and
glad
what you
you.
are thinking.
I'm glad you said that. God, me have something to say after you done.
Yeah, man. So me, because you maybe have me as what I suspect, nothing wrong about that. Anyway, I planned a march between, a search between few people that morning. We planned it the week before, it never work out. People plan other things. We planned it the morning before the storm. When we go, when me there make a march, sit down and wait, I saw nobody. One man say look down the road. Me look down the road, me see four people sit down at the gate of Manchester School. So me drive down with people because now I was going to Spur Tree. I start from Spur Tree in to go in. Saw the lady said to me, one of them know me. She said, I went by your home this morning, but I didn't see you. I mean, I wonder where you're gone. So I said, me know say you're going to do the search. Come on, Mandeville. She come on, Mandeville. So I said, what is it? She said, we had a, whatever, prayer meeting and the pan come up within, I don't know if it's a vision in the prayer meeting. Well, me I go search and me not see nobody and me alone I go jump up in because they decided and then not left way. She called her church sister and her church sister at direct way say she have an idea where the metal drum is. And we travel the whole place. Nothing. When it's about 2 o'clock in the day, I said to her, cut off because our wild goose chase with the pan. We're not a bush already. So we drive to a location where we drive, we saw a junkin man and we are asking some question and he tell me about to go down where we are, go down the hill. So abandoned house. There was a tank at the abandoned house. Me going to go look at the tank, them on the road. And I see one pit, and I lift up the pit cover. This young man see me come, see the image of him come from far, down Alpart gate, we are come up. And when he reach up, I realize him know me. He say, so what you do around here, sir? Say, you know, sir, let me see school route, we are look for jayden. And I say, you know, sir, me I pray though. Me I pray, so I want to find me now. I say, boy, that's what they are doing, you know. And the lady will get the vision. She mentioned to him to ask him if he know anything about the jump and whatever. Him said, no, I don't know about the jump, but there's a pond down there, so. If you don't go down there, you will see the pond, but be careful because me and my brother Lily drown in there. We said, okay, there's a little blank road. So we just drive up at the front and park. And walk, go down. We walk, go down. See, Michael used to me show the people them on the video. We walk, go down there. When we go down there, we realize we see the pond. We realize it's fence up. The ladies them stand up at the top where them can look over. And me go down at the fence now and I look on the perimeter. When me look, me see where some action take place under the bottom of the fence. I sat down and I take my foot and touch the wire. I see the wire kick up. And I say, so me slide, me lay down on my back and draw myself under. And when we go at the pond, that is when I felt an energy. I come from the pond. My body, goosebumps protect my body, all different type of thing happen to me. And the lady them upper top start to speak in tongues. I tell you exactly how it go. You can go on the video, go listen it. And some of the know Jayden people them a tell me a lie, cause me remember everything will happen. And one of the ladies say, give we a sign. Give we a sign. And when me looking at the corner of the pan, I saw a white spot. And I say, Mr. Me now say, Jayden, if I you that start show me more, and him start show me more. I was on live. And the live camera pick up the pan, I breathe the fraud right away. Everybody
Oh, you
see
were
it for
on live,
themselves.
so it's recorded then.
Recorded, of course. It was a live story. On live. It was on when name where the guy where they do interview with the man name every time I forget his name. But it is on his live because I film live with the depot. Right? And another guy coming in live, and so there was two live, and somebody from overseas, what's your name again? She called the police. She called the police 119. And so the call come from America to Jamaica. And them call the fire station,
Oh,
and
yes?
then them take my number and pass on to the police, and the police them call me, and I sat there way up till 5 o'clock for the police them turn up. Nobody turn up. I had to leave. I had to leave with the four women. When I left, the 8-cylinder van could have hardly go. And I said, Jayden, I not left you. I not left you. Help me have a look. And I care about when we reach out on the mines where the belt line run like. There, boom, my mirror, back of my mirror, lick off. The on the fan right now. And I said, Jayden, I not tell you, help me have a look, man. That is how the pan come about. I have never known about this pan. I had no idea about this pan because that I first time even go around at them place. I got burial, but I have never gone that deep into burial to go around a hope and to go that way back round which part the pan was. First time because I never know that there was a pan. And when by doing so, because of the road we take from Spur Tree coming in, that is when now I start to put the puzzle together and start to say, but Mr. T say in that area, yeah, she stopped. So I realized you can literally leave from the pond to the dwelling that she stops. And that is why I carried, yes, and that is why I carried people to the journey to show them, say, this is the area where she stay, and this is the same road where you drive to the pond, right? And leaving from the pond, this is the same road that takes you straight to Jayden home. So everything connected to the pond. And that is what, let me tell you something. We don't have to cross no road to go to the pond. Away from when we come out of the Alpart road, when we reach a Newport, we would have come down on the main road. So you just come down on the main road and then you turn either up or down. So you turn up to go to Newport. You take the extreme left turn and you're gone to Jayden's home. Right? So that if you go watch the video in its fullness, in a cut, it is in its fullness. You can have an idea of why. So when Mr. T come back telling friends, say, Jayden is into water. That is what tie me now for put back Mr. T in this. And when the man could have tell me that the same impression when me see under the fence, there's somebody giving cold water out of that pan would have seen it when it freshly done and said it to him. This man is a big man in where basically my position in the plant. Right? Which is Mr. T's friend. As some of you know now, so Mr. T used to work at the plant too. So Mr. T would have known the pun. So when you have beaten us, Mr. T, me now withdraw the facts, Mr. T, don't maybe know, say, around the Jayden the true because he had said it out of his mouth. But me I say, me can't bring down Mr. T and I bring down them or bring down his wife and I bring down their family. And this is what we are saying now. We realize there's something really wrong with the pan for you because you hear about one house. Say in the abandoned house, fire truck go there, everything go there. You hear about bush, say in runway in a bush, fire truck go there, people go there, everything go there. But you hear about a pan which had bacteria that comes from humans remain. And up till now, this pan is not a significant energy to you, but you'd have gone to go to other places when I have no clue of anything that connected to you, man. And that is why I take it up on my head to go to Alpart to sit down with them and have discussion with them for the pan to draw. Yes, we come to an acknowledgement, say, yes, them are going to do the pan. We must go and do a valuation, a invoice for the pump. I've gone to do it. Get back to them, tell them, okay, I have it. Them say, all right, they need a meeting with the police to finalize and their lawyer. We come together for 2 weeks where the police them have consultation. On the morning, they choose the morning when we supposed to go there. The police, Manchester police, wrote to these people and tell them that they don't have any knowledge of a meeting between me and them and nothing about PON. But yet still the lady said to them, she's asking them to reschedule the meeting because they were into a meeting that concerned Jayden. Oh, you tell them that I say no knowledge. Why you tell them what your meeting is all about? Why you tell them what your meeting is all about? Jayden, we don't come to have a meeting when I tell them, say, you have a meeting this morning pertaining to Jayden. 2, me have a letter. Me have the letter proving that the police is pushing Jayden Smith case under the carpet. Me have the letter can incriminate them. Inspector upon the letter and Detective Sergeant upon the letter. Them send the letter to Alpart and Alpart forward it back to me because we were in consultation. And that is why a lot of people would have wanted hands on this letter. But me can't get the letter until me see something firm I done for Jayden. Because this can prove that the police deliberately dragging them foot.
If that be the case, you can make copies, right?
Me a copy, man. Me a copy of my lawyer office. I me a copy on the phone.
Yeah, so you could put out one of the copy.
No, because you have to be careful with evidence. If you're gonna go get somebody, you cannot put it in the public like that. It can be deemed not credible.
I want to see everything.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. We're not fooling, Me I'm a personal lawyer, so my lawyer would have guide me. Anything right. You talk about, my lawyer guide me on what to do. All right? So, we not just attack. Me I'm a personal lawyer. Me is a youth from a 14-year-old. And I start bad from very early. Me I'm a personal lawyer. 3 of them, 2 of them dead. 2 of them and gone in a different world. Me have one with them suspended from the bar. And me have my present lawyer right now. And
hold on. If you're so deviant, how are you able to be a juror?
How am I able to be a juror? Because I have never found guilty. I have never come up guilty in a case. I'm an innocent person. So me can go before the judge 100 times, but me win my case. You can't see me as a menace to society. No. I have never found guilty. And I have gone many times before the judge. Because trust me, if me I go war, me know for war with you. Because me just wait till you give me the loophole.
Not me, Papi. I'm a runner. I'm a track star.
Oh, well. So you go run left, but if you feel like you want to turn up, remember say a war this.
Where you run for?
Should I turn up?
And what Bob Marley say?
Bob Marley a coward, man. That's why I'm dead.
He who fights and runs away.
Well, him never get to run, no gun away. Gone.
Myself, where I run go? Yeah, you saying about sister? Yeah, you saying about sister?
Yeah, God. Anyway, a lot of people talk the price on the panel, but a lot of people can't take me, but then deal with me because me have what me have and me know what me know. But I'm a pain in a lot of people's ass.
You're a pain in Sauce Boss ass. It's just killing you.
Wow, am I right, man? Sauce Boss love man. Sauce Boss love man. Me no love man. So Sauce Boss can't follow me. Tell Sauce Boss say, me know me handsome, but nobody chew nothing at me. Me no really want no man. I'm woman me want.
You know how much things you could have said up your Sauce Boss more than your type, and put your pants across?
You know, sister, my girl. You know your name, Sauce. Yeah, Saucery. I saw the tracing girl them there, man. A girl them there. You know, say a girl them there. That's why they dug their trace.
Hold on.
So
Let's
some people can't
see.
articulate themselves though. Maybe he
Let's
can't
keep it
articulate.
high.
Maybe he can only type, you know.
Thank you, type, yeah. I'm maybe a computer type.
AI.
Yeah, maybe
Him
a
say
AI
and
type.
him surprise, him say you and him know about Jayden and alive.
Oh, you mean? And I got on the crown for him.
Maybe didn't know too much. How the people them put out there, them put it out there to make we know certain things.
I wonder if they may know, say, me go interview, me and LA Lewis go interview, I
You
interview
don't
them and
know.
we start the first interview. I wonder if him know, say,
So
me
I
go the
want to
first
start the
interview.
confusion.
Yeah, because you don't want to come out, you know.
Me never want to, sir, what you talking
No,
about?
you know, confusion,
What you talking?
you're interfering here.
No, wanna offer the man, wanna carry the man go rum bar and make him talk one
You're too
bag of
lie. You're too lie.
nonsense.
You don't have a video with the man in a no rum bar. You're too
Let me
lie.
ask you, were you by a shop? Were you in front of a shop?
We in front of a shop doesn't mean you're in the shop.
No, were you in front of a shop?
And then we stop and
From
then we see
a
him.
I
shop.
don't
And then
wanna
we see
stop.
him.
Do they sell
And then
rum
we
in the
see him.
shop?
Me no know, you have to go find out from the people
Oh,
them. And you should have know.
Look here, myself and I, Tom junk but Tom not fool. Anytime a man junk and talk anything, I wear them having them
I
in
truth in
listen,
talk.
the
I
man
truth in
talk
talk.
one bag of garbage. What kind of truth
Oh,
him
No.
talk?
garbage.
Let me tell you why you
No,
get the truth from a
no.
man. Give
Me
some
ask the
rum.
question and him
Speaking content.
answer.
No
Yeah.
play a phone. See him talk with him talk. I him talking now.
Me said this a woman I say shouldn't talk. And that she a say, it seems like she have family to Jayden them.
I always say she have something. She in there somewhere along the lines, man.
Yeah,
Me
man,
myself.
she involved, man. You're involved, man. You have some
You see?
connection, man.
At that time, I know
Nobody
son
can
of
tell me
give.
say you don't have no
You see?
connection.
It's from
All
this
right, thanks.
personal experience. Me know
You
son of
was
give people
there.
basket of water for carry. Because
Yes,
true me
just like how
stand
you give me
strong for
Sati.
my
Just like
opinion.
how you give me
Hold on.
Sati.
True me
You're looking
stand
at you say
strong
nothing Sati
on
like
my
that.
opinion. You see, wanna take me? I
No
am
man, no opinion.
worlds
You take
away
that from
from the
Sati.
people. I am worlds.
No,
Surprise, let me talk.
no, 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 sir. No,
And
you
Always
have
I
to
say
am
take that
in
from
worlds
another
Sati.
away from your
complete,
people and you
another
man there on the
world from
doorstep.
these people. And you see, wanna
Shanique,
take me and bring me thousands
Shanique,
and thousands of miles, go put me in a something where I did not know these people until October.
that means you can't be family.
Listen, I
Myself and I.
said, and I will say it again, this
You're
show
family,
me
man.
on a tech basket and give to people for
Well,
carry
you try to
water
drop it.
because I
You try to
stand strong on my belief. You guys
You
are
stand
now
strong.
physically
No, no,
taking
no
me
stand strong
and
on your
putting me
life.
You stand
thousands of miles away
no
from
Accuse
man,
where
Mr.
I
you
T.
was
let
to
go.
You
incriminate me.
No
accuse
man,
Mr. T.
myself and I look like you want to let one upon your side because you are said the
No,
man drink. You
listen.
the see the man a drink? Yeah,
Yes, me hear him ask for it. Me not deaf and me
Lie.
not dumb.
Lie. You never hear him use rum,
Like,
you
me
know.
hear him ask for it.
You hear him
What
use
did he,
rum?
hold on,
On
hold on.
I
What
no
did he hear
ear,
him
on
ask
enough
for?
for stifle no conscience. On ear
Make
the
a
man
man use
ask for the
rum.
rum
Try
you
your time
know
on
mid
you.
Did he hear him
sentence.
say
he
You're
rum?
was drunk.
wicked.
He sound like he was drunk on the interview.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Make
he
a
hear him
wicked a
say
woman.
rum?
Make a
Listen, I
wicked.
never kill anybody yet, no, no call me
No, sir,
wicked.
me don't know that. Me don't know
Wait,
that.
Me, I
wait a
Right
tell
now,
you
minute.
that.
that's
Me
Mr.
know.
T.
It's not for you to know, it's for me to know.
How this
Well,
junk
you
thing
can tell
coming
me
now?
you're not going to tell me the truth.
But she said she
You're
drink
not going to
rum,
tell me
so
the
she
truth.
must know.
Because me say
Myself,
them come with the LA Lewis interview just come and muddle everything. One bag of
Why?
nonsense.
Why? 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 Because you never.
In the
Why?
train.
myself,
One thing me
myself.
know, mama. You are going to lose.
Hello,
You and your
myself.
friend, them are good.
Hmm. Me who?
You and your friend, them. Then you become a friend of them.
Yes, what my name?
You know, want to talk to me myself?
You can talk. I'm listening.
How we get to this rum thing and even if person drink
I
rum,
explained it already. I said
how come
the
this?
interview messed up. It just made a mess of
You make a
everything,
mess of it.
and it
You.
was a mess.
Oh,
A mess because they allowed a drunken man to
who is
Watch out.
drunken
speak
man?
and
Watch out.
release it to the world.
Who is the drunken
Right.
man?
Where there?
Mr.
Let me tell you
T,
something. Why am I gonna
Mr.
tell
T
you
was not
something?
drunk.
he
You
was
don't know?
fully drunk and
Lie,
No.
asking for
lie.
more.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
No.
something now. I'm not sure you say you was a lion.
If Mr.
Straight
T
up.
is drunk, 1 minute,
No, Dada.
Sir Boss.
Wait,
If
Dada.
Mr. T is drunk,
We are no man. We are no make we deal with this. And me left me yard 8 o'clock the morning.
So
The
that
man
means you
come
have
check
an
me.
ulterior motive for go drunk
We
off
are
Mr.
the
T and
man.
make
Me
him
leave me
talk
yard.
smart.
The man call me.
excuse me.
The man call me. A blogger called me and asked me to take L.A. Lewis to the area. We know nothing about, I don't know Mr. T. We don't know nothing about Mr. T. We don't know
So
where
how you
Jayden is.
so involved? Are you
Oh,
orchestrate
because I
the
am a blogger.
interview?
Yeah, you want to learn. Since you want to learn, sit and you will learn. Sit and listen. And then you have to create your own ideas. Because that's what you do.
What
I
was your
was called
response
by
as to why you're so
a blogger. I was
involved?
called by a blogger in America. I was not even called. I was on the live, and she asked me which part me live. Me tell her. She say, you know, LA Lewis come down there. She lobby with LA Lewis, and LA Lewis decide that he's coming. She called me and asked me if I can facilitate him to take him there. I said yes. LA Lewis find his way down here. I directed him. I wait on him. He picked me up and we drove to the area. When we are going through the area, I saw 3 persons standing at the roadside. I said to him, pull over. And him pull over. I asked the person if they know where the missing young man live, which is Jayden Simit. We are looking for his home. The guy said, pause. And then he said, see Jayden uncle, him just drive on. See him come out of the car there. I walked up to step on the vehicle and start to walk to Mr. T. Mr. T said, we're not giving no interview because the whole lot are threatening to kill me and all type of sitting on social media. And I said, Mr. T, I think it's best for you to clear yourself. You have an opportunity now to clear yourself to Jamaica, the world that you're innocent. And him pass for a while and him say, me know L.A. Lewis, me know L.A. Lewis, because me watch him. All right, me go talk to you. And that is when everything changed. So you were carrying your little ideas in your head and your back of your head. You need to flush it out. You need to flush it out and you need to become neutral and listen.
Me now wake up tiger.
So, Sir Boss, surprise. So, Mr.
Yes,
T, I
sir.
drive round school pitney as a drunken man. Like, wait a minute.
No, on an early morning. Basically, an early
I'm
morning.
sure every last one I don't know one cabman would drive drunk all day, every day.
Say, don't put the man to that.
Yeah, be
Whatever
careful.
personally you have against the man,
Be careful what you say, no?
whatever you have
Why?
personally against the man, don't
You
do
are
it.
accused people of unaliving other people, and all I'm doing is accusing a man of drinking some
You say Mr.
alcohol.
T. You
How
say
is that
Mr.
worse than
T.
what you're doing?
You, not right now, but you say Mr. T. And you're greatest suspect to unalive Jayden.
Listen, you notice what I said? Suspect.
It
You
don't matter
guys
what you
are
want to say. You have your
accusing,
mind. Just like us, you don't
you
suspect me too.
guys are
You don't suspect me
accused.
too.
Yes, I do. Because I know all
Hey,
you so wrapped up and
yeah,
tangled up in
right.
all of
So what about
this.
that? So what about
Every
that? And
turn we turn,
you hypocritically
every
are chatting here. You
turn
have
we
that in your back of
turn.
your brain.
Me, I'm not your best friend. How can I be hypocritical?
No,
What
you can't be
the
my
hell?
best friend. I don't have a best friend. I don't have a best
Neither do
friend.
I. Do you see my name?
Right.
Me, myself, and I. Straight,
No, you are yourself
always.
and Jayden family.
Listen, every turn we turn, every plot you
Me
in.
popular, man. Me popular.
So,
Me popular. Me
In the
popular.
Jaden case. In the
what is
Yes,
Jaden
me
wrong with
case.
that?
popular. So you're
Somebody
not
have
In
to
the
popular
take a
too.
Jaden
stand.
case.
I jealous
Myself,
when you
somebody have to
jealous,
take a
man.
stand. What is wrong with that?
I jealous, you
And I'm
jealous.
taking a stand. What's wrong with that?
You're
So, who
jealous,
you are
man.
criticize him now?
I'm
If
not
you are take a stand,
criticizing.
No, you give
Listen,
the
some for
opportunity to
talk
talk.
and
of
what me for
She
do.
course.
talk
Mum's
how
the
she
word.
feel. A long time she feel, so you know.
Listen.
A long time she feel how she feel, you know.
Of
No, you
course,
know,
And I
you
know
so
she
are coming
no
want
is
feel,
against
as
so.
we
him.
talk
I know she
and
want feel, so. Hey,
Listen
you
to what
can't
your
take fish
words
out
you're
the water
saying,
and let.
myself. Listen to
say
the
what?
words you're saying.
She
What
don't
are the
listen to herself.
words? I do know what I'm saying. What are you talking about?
Right.
Let me tell you
So,
something, man. You see
how
that
is it
woman
that him
there?
involved in so much things? So how is it?
Yes.
If you have love and
Yes,
compassion.
because I want to know. He did the interview. Him there at the pond.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man.
He's every twist with every turn
Everywhere.
returning
Yeah,
at
man, because I'm
Jaden
up
to
on the
him in
ground.
there.
So,
Everywhere.
Jamaica don't come follow me. Make you
let
not
me tell
talk
you
Running
about
like a
something.
me.
stallion. I couldn't
You don't
follow
follow
you.
me now?
I'm a
Let me tell you
donkey.
something. If I was in Jamaica, me not probably 2-2 with surprise or even do more. The way how this thing
Me say I
really,
jealousy, I kill them. I'm a popularity,
really,
I kill
Oh,
them.
jealousy? No,
Yeah.
if
I like a low key life, puppy. Me not have the energy,
You
so me
lot
never
here.
got.
If you did
the
like Loki, you
way,
never watch social media.
I don't have the
the
energy.
way
How much
how
people,
this
how
thing
much
is
people
going
are
on in
listening you know?
Jamaica.
How much people are listening you know? How much
I
people
don't
are listening you
know.
know? Okay.
Listen. I'm behind the screen. I'm doing me. I
No,
don't like the popularity.
you are the Jayden family.
You're
And
not
you
Mm,
say,
If you
you're
if you
here
say so,
you
and
are
you're
trying to
you
fall,
can
involved.
give
you
me
are trying to
whatever
fall a certain
cross
crowd
you
with
wanna,
you.
whatever cross you wanna place on my back.
No,
Go
and you take up
ahead.
your cross and you fi carry.
You see what I'm
hmm
And you take
saying?
up it. You know so
You see
much, you
what
know
I
so you
said?
attack me.
We must,
Oh, I'm what?
Oh,
we
you attack
must.
me.
I'm not attacking you. I
Yeah,
tell you
of
my
course.
views.
No, your views,
Myself, your views. I'm not supporting Jaden and all the other
none at
children that is
all.
missing in the world.
That's what you think. That's what
No,
you say,
no.
Prophet.
Is it
How
not
are you
That's
that?
what
supporting?
you say,
Now
Prophet.
go get
No,
Prophet, hold
Jayden.
you're
on.
talking to
Prophet, are
surprise.
you did have the dream, right?
You're talking to surprise.
Hold on, dear.
Let me
Prophet,
address
are
you.
you did have the
Let
dream
You
me,
have
when
everybody in your
when the
file, man.
auntie
You have
give you
everybody in your file. You have
let me
Prophet? Now
address
you
you.
the company here come
Hello,
said the auntie give
hello,
you money in your dream.
hello. Myself, let me address you. What you're saying to surprise, no support
Prophet,
the
are you
missing
the one
child.
that had the
You
dream?
wanna talk to you, man. Make that
May I
answer me,
talk to you?
nigga.
Listen to me.
No,
What
but me
you're
ask
saying
you a
to
question
surprise
before you
right
start
now.
asking me this.
No, he was
Can you
talking.
answer that? No.
What you're
Are you the
saying.
one
No,
that had the dream?
no, he was talking before that. He was talking before that.
I'm
So
talking to you
come in
before
with
that
that.
I question me now. What you are saying to surprise and all about Misty, not helping the children that is missing in Jamaica, also Jaden. It's not
All right, tell
helping.
me what you are say where I help them.
So, saying to you, right? Doing all this unnecessary dialoguing don't make
Tell
no
me where you
sense.
are going to say.
No
Because when
Jackie,
you
sense.
you talk
It
some 10
is,
minutes time now. You talk
it
10 minutes
is,
at a time. You do
it
your
is.
necessary dialogue while I help the children them.
Can I finish?
yeah, you can't put me out. Guys, when you could
If,
have put me out, could have put
if
me out in time.
surprise, if surprise choose to be here, there, and everywhere and doing all this, and if it is for positive interest towards who all these children that is missing in Jamaica, why you have to say that? That more of
Say
you
that
ask me.
again? Me never hear you. Say it
If
again. Somebody
surprise,
have something not playing at the background.
Me say
okay.
this a woman a lot
No,
If
of
make him
time.
talk no
surprise,
surprise.
if surprise is everywhere and is so concerned about all these things that is happening to children in Jamaica and across the world and include Jaden,
And now bigger dollar.
why is it that you have to just say what you just said? Is that necessary?
Yes, it is. We're
Why
leaving
is
no.
it?
I
We
don't know
are
my life.
leaving. Let me
Why
respond, please. We are
why
leaving no stones
why you don't
unturned.
why
Same
you
like
don't
how him take me
say
and put
those
me
things?
several thousand miles by where the family is. We are
It's because
leaving
of
no
what
Come on,
stones
you
because
are
that's what
unturned.
you do.
saying.
Because that's what you do.
It's because of what you are testifying, what you are releasing, what you are declaring. Your testimony is
That's why you
you.
And
go
my
there.
testimony, you can't tell me what my testimony is. My testimony is I will protect the innocent, whether they're
No, no, no.
here or they're
Which
not
innocent?
here.
Which
You
innocent?
can't tell
So
me
why you say people them
what my
What you
innocent?
just said
testimony
a while
is.
ago.
So why you say people them innocent? You know something
Who
they
did
know
I
me no know.
surprise? Who did I say is innocent? You tell me. You tell me
Shanique,
who you just hear me say innocent.
Shanique, innocent.
You hear me call Shanique name a while ago.
Shanique innocent and she not drink rum. Mr. Tina innocent because I drink rum.
Why are you so offended by me saying that?
They're not that you run with
No,
anytime nobody
why are no, and if
Set the
that
so
is
man.
you
my
so offended by
opinion,
me
You
being
said
why
the
are
man
everywhere.
you
Oh, you
drunk.
so
so
offended
offended
by
by me
it?
being
That
everywhere.
no.
So oh you
That
offended
listen.
by me being everywhere.
Thank you.
Oh you
Because
offended
I'm
by
not
me being
offended. I
everywhere.
want to know why,
No, you're
what is your
offended.
Of
You
course you're
interest?
speak of
offended.
it.
I want
You
to know
speak of it
what is your
negative.
interest, why you're so deep,
That
why
is
you're knee deep in it.
Same interest with everybody up on the platform. Same interest with everybody up on the platform.
No,
Why am
you
I running
seem
the
a
street?
little bit more.
Oh, when
because
into
he's
you
on
it.
the
want,
ground.
when
Because he's
you
on the
want,
ground.
try don't be a you. Because if I you, me I come for you myself.
Come, puppy. If I me, like I said, leave no stones unturned.
And turn. Yeah. So me no ramp, me no mind what you want to
No,
discriminate
Claudette, my
what you want to
barring.
say. You're barren?
Yes, my barring.
All those things are not
Okay.
necessary.
And not my fault. And not my fault.
You see, you
And not my
respond to
fault,
all these
mama.
things. That's why I tell you, say, all these unnecessary dialoguing. That's why I tell myself, you don't have to respond because there are persons not that is not in the box that is typing all kind of things and you're reading and you're responding. Be an adult. Be a firm adult.
The
Be
trigger by
firm.
everything, man. You have to learn to look at loads of things and deal with what is
Be
at hand.
firm. Have backbone. Be firm. You don't think that people would want to say it. Just like how you is ready now to paint a picture and ready to ask me about my dream. There are people probably in the chat right now saying things
But you
about me. You
didn't
think me I read
answer
it?
me.
You think me I read it?
But you didn't answer me.
Am
I
I reading
asked
it?
you. But I
How is that?
asked and you didn't
Oh, oh,
answer.
oh,
I said,
oh.
were you the one with the dream?
So let me ask you now. How is it that of importance to you?
I'm
Did
trying
I
to
dream
connect
about
the
you?
dots.
No, that
If
no
You
this
correct,
can't
no
connect
that.
no.
That no
You
correct, no
cannot
that.
connect no dot.
it does. I want to know
Myself,
who
No.
I'm speaking to.
myself,
Surprise you
myself,
can't tell me. I want to know
Then
who
I
I'm
shoot it
speaking
over
myself,
with.
one to you.
I want to know
myself,
who I'm speaking with.
Oh,
myself,
don't make you know.
myself.
Don't make you
From
Hmm?
know.
day
I'm
one,
listening.
from day one, every time I come on the live, I am the same prophet. Whatever you see there, I don't change. And what I see, I said what I saw, and this dialoguing now you come with supposed to be on Jaden, not on what I dream, because you didn't get the dream, and this is nothing to do with you, not anybody else here. I pick up something
Again, I just
by the
wanted to
Spirit
know
of
who I
God.
was speaking to.
I pick up something with the Spirit of God.
You speaking to
Okay?
prophet man?
So let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. If I come and open my mouth and said I see something by the Spirit of God, and this is weeks after now, and you now want to reverse something and ask me, and you know that I am the same person. You know what you're doing?
Spirit of contention.
You're
I
ready to
don't
come with
hold
a
on.
spirit of
How you
confusion.
gonna no?
Can I finish?
I ask
Can
you
I finish?
because something about the name is still not quite the same. You
Can I?
something
The
about your
name
name
not
is
change,
the
man.
prophet is
The,
there.
the name not change, man. The name not change. I don't change nothing. I use the same phone all the time. I don't even go on my laptop to do it. I use the same phone. This is what I'm saying to you. Don't ready to surface and talk about the dream because you did not get it. And until now, you don't even get the revelation of what I saw.
Okay.
So for you
Patricia,
now
you
to
say as women we become mother,
ask me,
not only for our own, but for all. And all means all. It don't mean selectively some. It means all. All.
So make yourself be a mother.
because what Shanice did by going to Jamaica, tell me something now. Don't it prove that she loved her child as a mother? The fact that she heard that there's an accident, there's an incident, right? Now, tell me something. Jaden Smith and all these other children that is missing, whether they analyze them or what, or have them somewhere. Don't, if we are going to come here and dialogue about what's happening across the world globally with children, don't we need to talk positively or don't come on these people live? I'm asking that. And don't get emotional and as I said, even somebody is in the chat talking something about me and whatever. You think I'm gonna read it or and get emotional and say what?
Never look over them. Never look over
My
them.
my my I can pull up all this, even my laptop, and I don't do it. I want to put on my headset and listen to what's going on. I want to hear that there is something positive and we're getting somewhere with this case. God, this case is not ordinary. The whole world is looking into this thing. I
Tell
try
them
my
already.
best to watch all these live that I can when I'm at work, and there is so many persons doing live about this and crying and upset and like saying, why
Me speak to
these persons in
19,000
authority don't
people.
do more?
When me chat
Why
about
they just
Jaden, and
act like they don't
19,000
care?
and 19,000 people listen me, you know. So you say the
Hey,
19,000 people will listen me a fool, them a fool if you follow me.
hey, they
No,
have no
all
sense.
19,000 are phenomenal.
They don't have no sense.
Well, well, so we have all different type of people in our 19,000. So when me say there's more with me than against me.
It is not right for anybody to criticize anyone that is on the
And when me
ground.
walk with
You didn't
my
know
tongue,
that in the
It is not
Bible,
right.
there were more for Barabbas than there was for Jesus.
Now that you touch that, myself, as I said, me no bother with me and myself. Now that you touch the scripture, you hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know that all they criticize Jesus according to the scripture of being a wine bibber, gluttonous, he still go about and heal and raise the dead, and he did not let criticism, he did not let the Pharisees and the Sadducees stop him from doing his assignment. So
And you
I am
say this to
so
say,
so I am saying that to say this. It is not good to say negative things and offensive things about when somebody is being so involved and concerned about
no.
the things that
You
is
said
going on.
Jesus still went about. Did you know that he also criticized when they were doing wrong? That is why
That is not that is
he
that
quickly became
that
unpopular with the people.
that,
When
that
them
is
are
not
gambling and do certain
hello,
things,
hello,
he
hello, that is
called
not
them
criticized.
out on it.
That
What?
is not criticized. That is not criticized.
So
He built a whip or he get a whip and whip them out. They were in the temple and selling turkey dove and all
whatever
these type of
label you
things.
want put on it.
He,
He
he didn't get
became
criticized.
unpopular because he was
He never get
talking
unpopular.
against
so
the
you
grain.
want me get a popular now? You
He did
want me
not
get
get
a
unpopular.
popular now? You're with me.
You're not
Me
talking
not get
against the
unpopular.
grain. What surprise?
So why you with me?
Surprise?
So why you with me?
Surprise, I am not whipping you.
You
Look
are
here.
mentally
Surprise,
doing
hold
it.
on.
No,
Prophet,
you with
hold
me,
on.
man.
Stop.
You with me, man.
Surprise.
You
Criticize
with me,
what he's
man.
Surprise.
doing
You offend me.
Prophet,
You
shh.
offend
and
me.
stop
Surprise, hold on.
question. Stop question.
Surprise. You took me and put me thousands of miles in Manchester, right? And I said to you, leave no stones unturned. If you have to make me a suspect, make me a suspect. And because I then ask you
No, no,
certain
no.
questions,
No, you watch
you
this.
telling me
Wait,
I'm trying
weird
to
enough.
make you
Weird
unpopular?
enough. No, no, no. Watch this. What I have said to you, I said to you because of this immediate argument. You had this argument against me long time because you say your every platform. So it in your system long time. It's just that I provoke it and it come out. So I have
What?
said to you, so you
Why
talk
you
to me long
provoke out
time
of
and this
me?
is how you perceive me.
What are you talking about? How
Me
many
no-
times we've talked before,
I'm not
Surprise?
trying to show you so
This is the first time. No, no,
you
no.
being
We've never
specific.
spoke.
You
No,
being
hold
specific.
on. No, no, no.
No,
Surprise.
this is not
Hold
the first
on.
time you hear that. This is
Because
not the first.
you keep letting me sound as if I'm a hypocrite. We're not friends. I don't know you. We're on Tiger. We're talking. I give my
But you watch
opinion.
me. You watch
You,
me.
I watch you. Yes.
Right. So me
You
I said
get.
to you,
Hold
say that
on.
the other
You
time.
came on. You came on, and you put me in Jamaica. Me not take offense to it.
No man. Then that's why you lash back or you lash back, man.
No,
Evil
watch
for
here.
evil. No, you say evil for evil, an eye for an eye. And that you do. So you try counter me. You know what you do. You're not that intelligent. Fi do it and I mean don't know what you do. We're not stupid. We're not stupid. So if you have a reason with reason we like, we can analyze and
You know
you know.
what? All right. This is not about popularity or who's popular, who have a million, whatever. My whole thing of being on here, my only motive is to protect the innocent for the 1 million time, whether the innocent is 100 years old or 1 day old.
So who is the
I
innocent?
I
Who is the
want to
innocent that you're protecting?
listen, and I
Who?
am listen, surprise. In a court of law, you are innocent until proven guilty. You are on here, and I've asked you several times, give me one tangible
I gave you something and you
evidence.
refused to
You,
answer. I gave you something and you
you gave me
refused to answer.
circumstances,
Oh,
surprise. I am asking you
if we
for a
did have
tangible
evidence,
evidence.
Mamadi, if we did have evidence as what you want, I tell you that already. I think I tell you that
We wouldn't
yesterday.
be here. You
We
did. You
wouldn't be
said we wouldn't be
okay,
here.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
And
So why
that's the
are you
point
going
I
down that
am.
road?
Okay. Because that is to make the point that you do not
That is what
have
you're trying to
anything.
use. You're trying to use this with silent do what away.
No.
Because we
Why would I want
can't
to
give you.
silence you?
No, because we can't give you. We have to shut up.
What?
Because we can't give you. We must shut up and make you talk.
No. No.
Yes,
No,
yes, yes.
listen,
That's
you
what you
trying to
want.
prove your point, right?
No,
You
no, prove
trying to
no
show
point.
people why,
You,
hold on, you trying to show people why your mind is working the way it's working, right? And me, I try show people why my mind I work the way it work. Me not try silence you. I am trying to show people that the reason why I am not saying a them and or an a them is because nobody has given me anything to
so
put on
why?
them for say it's
So
them.
why we can't believe say? Why we can't believe say? Your intention is to divert the course of justice or divert the narrative.
Say it
According to
again.
your reasoning ability.
No, and
Why
if
According to
you
you
your
feel that
reasoning
can't?
ability.
and if
Why?
you feel that way, I cannot stop you from thinking that way. If
Right.
you think that way, I can't
So you
stop
think
you.
and that's how we think. So that's why I'm sure you out there to the public then. Because I know what you think. I gonna hear that you know. So I know how you think about me. So I put you up on the spot and you rebel. You say, yeah, are you? And not me. And that you say, you know, are
Yeah, we
you? And
expose
not
her. We
me. That is
expose her.
why you appear everywhere.
We expose her.
Are you do it, you know?
You're being
Are
Do
you
what?
exposed.
do it? Are you start to put me pan and put the people them out there like whatever they are saying? They are stupidness, foolishness, rubbish. You know? They are in so we are there. Oh, you think the
For me
police
to
arrive?
question, hold on.
How the
For me
police
to
would have
question,
arrived?
because me hear not talk something I just cannot understand. So for
We are
me
them.
to question, hold on. So for me to question something is me I call somebody opinion rubbish.
Then
So
the
me don't
police
have
are
the right
questioning
to
everybody.
question
So
it
we are them.
then.
Never ask you a
Hold on,
question.
me
Never
don't
ask you a
because me
question.
hear somebody also say Jayden just naturally brilliant and that's why he was
All right.
able to get
Yeah, where we
95
are, so
plus
maybe
whatever.
we are stick
Let
to
me
this.
tell
We
you,
are
the
stick
little
to this.
boy had
We
to
are there,
work
man.
his ass
We are
off
there.
to
How
get the
much time?
grades that
We are
he
there.
got.
We are there. All right, mama. How much time the police taking people for questioning?
All the
Outside.
time.
Okay.
All day, every day.
Okay. So don't then come back out innocent. Not for them. Then let them go. Because whatever them did, think about them. So it is simple to say that these people give us reasonable doubt to believe that they
To
are involved.
question them. And I agree with you. And
Exactly.
at no point did I
So we
say
are
no
talking
one is
about
to question
tangible.
Prophet. At no time did I say they were not supposed to be questioned. And I've
Then if
said
you,
this even
okay,
earlier, I said it
what
to you,
is it you're
surprise.
saying?
I said my issue is me turn on the live here and hear people I say a jungle justice we want. No. And let me tell you something for all the people that are
Well,
talking about innocent, hold on. You see the same cloth where we use for measure other people where we don't know are the same cloth or measure we pitney them. You understand? So the cloth where you use for measure people, make sure say you will comfortable with the same cloth and measure your pitney and that how me I go by. You understand? Me no want nobody come unjustly accuse my kids. So me now follow no crowd and God that go unjustly crucify nobody and me don't know the truth of the story. You mad? You think me want
well,
anybody
you are,
to end
you are,
my blood?
well, let me tell you something
Never.
now. I like what you say about your kids. And I can tell you this, mama. You say if I did your kid will come out of your belly, you wouldn't attack how you attack.
Right
Anything
now.
when them
Surprise.
call for.
Right
Surprise.
now.
No. Listen, mama.
Surprise. You see,
Listen it.
if my kid, me want to make sure say the right smarty them hold on
But
pan.
you're
Me
not
no
going to
want them go for
refrain.
no
You're
scapegoat.
not.
How are you
But
talk about?
if you put away everybody that call up to the front and say, no, no, where are you going to start? Where you going to start to finish? If everybody, no,
So what you say then? Because me no know me when me go start, me for just
you're
latch
not gonna
on
finish.
pan what
You're not gonna
latch on
finish.
pan whatever is given to me.
Oi. All right. These people give us reasonable doubt. It's not that they did not give us reasonable doubt.
100% post stocks.
They gave the police reasonable doubt
Oh,
that the police could have visited their home. They gave us reasonable doubt. Why is it that we not to pressure them until them found innocent or guilty?
Nothing much, my darling.
why you keep asking for tangible evidence? Like,
If the police
what
then,
you're
if
saying
the
is not
police then
important.
take them, you see, they say if the policemen take them and put them finger behind the door and slam me, then would I hear something?
Exactly.
All right, my darling. Sure.
Oh. You at work, myself?
No.
Okay.
I talk to a lovely daughter who don't think like she.
Myself have data?
Yes, she's talking to her lovely daughter.
Myself have
She
children?
gonna tell me that everywhere. Me in her house too.
Hey!
Me in
You
her
know,
house. Yeah, me in her house too. I choose she don't know that.
in our world.
In our world. Price they
Me
all
no
up in
know.
it.
Me no know.
Price
Price
they all
all,
up in it.
price all over the world.
You
All up
somebody
in
you
it.
start think different. Even them thing they come knock at your door, man. Anything, anybody name call, they just want things to reach them.
Yeah,
Anybody
man.
name call, you not
That's
put
what you would
inside the
want?
schools.
Let me tell
I
you.
want,
Listen,
hey,
listen.
let me tell you because it don't reach at your door, we are.
Myself,
No.
when people
Let me ask
emotional,
you. No, because that sounds wicked. Hold on.
when people sound
So
emotional,
hold on. No. Hold on now.
so on a
You're
wickedness happen to them.
saying
And a
you're
wickedness happen to
hold
them.
Nothing
on.
to do my fitness something.
What
Hello?
you say?
Yeah, hearing you.
Hello.
That's what you
What
want
I'm
to say.
saying is this. Let me ask you, who said it was you, Michelle, that just said that, right?
Yes, baby.
And I'm gonna ask you a question now. If something tragic happened to your neighbor, right? And your neighbor just in distraught say, are you and your pitney do it and start take revenge, that would be okay?
My neighbor now go do that because my neighbor know the
No,
type of
you don't
person
know what
he is.
your neighbor you don't know what your neighbor gonna do. Me ask you a question.
No.
If your neighbor do that, would that be right?
I love
Well,
what
if
you say
she,
right now. Because I have something for you.
well, if she feel
Hey,
comfortable in herself and want to, me can't do nothing. She have to just do what she have to do and she feel comfortable in herself. But God sit high and him look low.
And if me get the chance to
You
prove myself, me
understand?
prove myself. If me
I
get
got
the
something
chance
now.
to prove myself, me prove myself.
If me not get the chance to prove myself and them take me unexpected, what me I go
I saw
do?
you go. How
So
you
price,
gonna
I
do?
have something now.
You have to say
I
just
love when you say
after
something
that,
to
they go
myself.
just say,
I got
boy,
something
we
now.
analyze or we do what Michelle
You
wrong
know,
and
let me
whatever,
tell you,
whatever.
I got something
But
for you
God,
to
I go
know.
deal with
guys,
them.
I'm wanting to understand. I am going on empathy. When I wouldn't want for myself,
So let me ask you
I
something.
will never do it to another human being.
Thank you.
Never.
Okay,
And I would
okay.
never want anyone to misjudge me because I am the
Myself
only
and I.
person they see.
If
Okay.
you
Well,
have somebody and
So
you
me
have
have something for you
your
ask
loved
you.
one and your loved one missing, right? And you hear that your loved one is here, is at point A, though you're gonna reach at point A. And if
Yes,
you
but
hear
I
that
will
the
not
person is in point
randomly just
B,
point at
all
someone.
right, all right. Let me ask you something. Wait, let me say something. I'm going to pass that to finish it for me. One pass that
Yeah,
to finish it for me.
yeah, just start it.
You remember the story with the woman and the baby, the two women we have fight over the baby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Solomon, in the Bible,
You don't know. So, how did Solomon find out that the baby was for this particular woman?
Because you know what?
mm-hmm.
Him suggest where Una say, all right,
N-
I fear I will go cut, will go divide that one in a two.
Okay. Now what
Yeah,
happened?
let me adjust. Okay, finish.
And the one with compassion said, no, just make she take it and go on. And the wicked one where want the same thing where happened to fear one for happened to the other one say, yeah, yeah man, share it. And him say, all right, now me no say it's not yours because
All
you're
right.
wicked.
And what comes out of that? It is saying that me and you can't state who is right and who is wrong.
What?
It has to say, it
You
has to
lost me.
say,
May I listen to it?
me say, me and you we talk, can't tell Solomon, say, a John Wright or a Harry White. You know, you see what Solomon go after? After the things where the people them say. So the lady said, no, give
And he
her.
use it.
Give
He
her.
use it against them.
Right. So
And find out the
it is
truth.
what them say. We are
Yeah,
used.
to find out the truth.
Find out the truth.
So how can't
Okay,
you understand
Solomon.
that myself? How can't you understand that?
Yes, Solomon.
No, but look how
You see where you resort to? You
look
see me
how
I try to show you
It
all
just
you deal.
doesn't add up because
myself,
I
my,
am. If you show me, I will see it, but I'm
my,
not seeing what you're
my,
showing me.
And one thing we can tell you,
myself.
you cannot put a buckle before a blind man and ask him what is this. Never. You can't put a buckle and you're blind to a one, so you can't answer. And that's your problem. You know, allow yourself to
So me
open
have
up
something for you
and see
now,
things. You're
myself.
blind.
And you know why this come to my knowledge and understanding now? Is because of what you open your mouth and say. So this is the question. And I want you to answer it.
You're blind, man.
You have your grandkids, let's say your grandkids, and you is close to your neighbor, and one of your grandkids happen to be friend with one of your neighbor grandkid, and it's asked for them to play, and they were outside playing, and it happened that you allow it, and the two grandkids went inside the house, and there's an alarm. An incident take place, and your grandkid is not stupid, neither your neighbor grandkid is not stupid. And it happened that when the grandkid come back over, the grandkid tell you that somebody touched me here. And when you look, you realize that something and someone interfere with your grandkid. You call your neighbor and ask your neighbor, what happened over there? Because my grandkid is being molested.
I'm molested.
And
Watch the
you,
word where you use.
yes, and your neighbor, which is your friend, said, I have no knowledge of that. I was on the computer in my office, and then I hear a cry. And when I come out of the office, I saw your grandkid crying, and I said, what happened? And your grandkid did not explain. So your friend, which is a neighbor, said, I have no knowledge of that. You take it further, and you call your friend grandkid and ask the question, what happened to my grandkid? And the grandkid of your friend said, it happened that this person came in the house and started to make fun with your grandkid, and they were in that room, in that place, and then I hear a sound, and you said, really? And you call that person to the front line, and your friend said nothing like that. And the person, that person said, no, I did not do that. But the grandkid of your friend said yes. And when you observe in your friend house, there is camera, and you ask permission to see the camera, and they said no, just take your grandkid and go, because nothing of the sort like that happened.
Hmm.
And you decide to call the police, okay? And the police came and questioned your friend, and your friend said the same thing, and the police said, okay, I would like to get permission to see your camera.
And camera
And
what?
this is the way this is going now. And they could not force her because they don't have any warrant. But the next day, the clip was missing. Now, myself and I, me, myself, and I, What would you say about this? If they are not guilty, why they take away? Why they remove?
that clip outside. That
Why
time
they remove it?
outside. That
Why
time
they remove it?
outside. That the 2 hour 3
To ask her for her relative or her husband. She don't want to tell you anything. Say that is not your business right now. All I know, yeah, keep your child over your house, and nothing like that will happen again. What would you do and say about that, myself?
and from
Honestly, me no know. Maybe somebody else can answer because it was,
Myself,
it was a
I
lot, and I
explained.
didn't get
no man, you can process
all
it
of
because you
it.
process from every live when we go on and you process. You did
Surprise! Did
like,
you hear what I said? Anybody else
of
hear what I
course I
said?
hear. Of
Okay,
course I hear. I
okay.
heard.
You know what? I'm gonna answer. If this happened to any relative of me, just like what I just said, the persons over there is guilty because the grandkid of your friend said that this person came in and called your grandkid in that place and was making much, and then you hear a cry. So that means that grandkid is not lying, and somebody did something to your grandkid, and you must get to the bottom of it. I am going to get to the bottom of it, and as far as I'm concerned, that person is guilty, and your neighbor that say she's friend is no friend, and she is wicked and need to be charged also, even
Me
though
and myself and I
and
going to die alone in this case.
and take away the surveillance
Lonely
camera,
person.
take away this exhibit A, myself, that will tell you everything.
Me and myself
Exhibit
are going
A,
to be lonely.
but
And
they
nobody
take it
not join
away.
you. Nobody not join you, me and myself and I. You're going to die lonely in this case.
So my thing is, all these children that is missing, including Jayden, okay? If Mr. T and um his wife and Lemar and Shanique is not guilty, prove it.
Come out and prove it.
Prove
Come
it.
out. Come shut we up.
Exactly.
Come shut we up.
And make me apologize.
Come shut we up. And
And
that
make
the
every platform and every YouTuber and every blogger, let them
Afribow.
confess. I mean, let them apologize
Yes.
for saying what they're saying.
Yes. Until they are my culprits.
Until Jesus come.
And them are Fimi culprit.
Me hold them responsible.
Yes. A Fimi culprit them there. No shadow of a doubt. So even if they want to say me and them, a Fimi culprit them.
So come and prove that you're not responsible and let the clock turn in the opposite direction. Instead of we going clockwise
And you
now,
need
make
to
it turn.
listen. You need to listen. You don't need to hold long before. You need to listen.
Who are you
Jesus.
talking about?
All of
This
them. All of them. Where I hear the man and I want to listen. All of them need to listen. This is what it is. They are our culprits until proven otherwise.
Exactly.
They are our
A
culprits
day.
until they're proven otherwise. So we give them the option to prove otherwise.
A day
Fine.
Jaden they live.
But then in
That's
our
where
book,
Jaden used to go. When he
they,
left school, if we go to school a day in the live.
all of them will feel to refuse that even the police hold the position that we hold. Even the police hold the same position where we hold. We can tell you that. Right? Me talk to cops. Me talk to listen me. Me talk to a policewoman and she say, listen me. You say if I did to me picking me done somebody already.
All right. A police I said that. All right.
Policewoman, me I tell you that.
All right. Because she know.
She say if I
She
did to me
know
picking she say if I
what
did
it
to me picking
feel
man.
like to
Done
lose a
already, man.
child. She know what it feel like to lose a child.
Oh man, and if she, and that the woman tell me say, Mr. Gabriel, brother, wife, have to run away with him picking them, with her picking them guy for him, because a wicked breed of them. And the woman say, listen to me, he say, but it feel me picking it. Me go down there and take one of them picking here already. I saw the woman attack. That will show you some people angry.
But surprise. You hear a lot of people sometimes come on platform and running them out and talk about no God, no day, and no Jesus, and no this and no that.
I
Me
hear
ask,
them.
me ask one question now. If you can cook, or if you just in the kitchen and hot oil burn you, or it happened, the steam from the pot, where majority when they get a burn or get a hurt, what them say?
Jesus.
Oh God Almighty! Oh my God! Oh damn! Or them use the F word. Am I right?
All right. Prophet saying that to say this, you know.
Hmm.
Now, let's say something to you.
Hmm.
The second day after Jayden missing, somebody from the community called me and asked me to pray. Remember now, Jayden thing no gone about unaliving and all of these things.
Right.
Never go that direction, because it is the second day, the morning in question, the person would have asked me for pray. The evening, I decided that I was going to pray. And that is when my prayer mentioned Montego Bay, my prayer mentioned Spur Tree, my prayer mentioned sacrifice, my prayer mentioned family. I started to call the family to the front of the line.
Yes.
Go and listen to the prayer.
Yes.
That prayer I didn't know what happened with Jayden. And that was the prayer.
So you prayed on live?
Live. I post it, and the date and time is there. They're nearly 100K now. Or maybe more than 100K. Right? That prayer has nothing about Jayden being whatever child, nothing. Just Jayden being missing. And the person that asked me pray for in return. The prayer was there. So that is why I speak so strongly, because the Holy Spirit come out and tell me from day one what happened to the child.
Thank you.
So when a man hear me attack firm.
You know where I come from.
The receipts are there. I don't anybody will choose to go up on my page, go look for it. It did it. The first prayer that goes out publicly for Jayden, I pray that prayer. And everything that is happening now, mentioned into that prayer. Montego Bay, everything mentioned in the prayer. Bring him back. If you want to sacrifice him, judgment I can reach, you know. Bring him back. I'm going to start call out auntie, cousin, niece, nephew, everybody.
Right.
It is in the prayer. So me not going to see that and discredit the power of the Holy Spirit. I will not.
Thank you.
That is where I am coming from. I am not coming from a personal place with them. I am coming from where the prayer had led me. Where nothing like this never established. Nothing.
So I understand. Hold on. So the prayer led you from them time they say he's not here anymore?
I was the first person to come out and said he's not here anymore after a few days. And I even go back to the people and said to them, say, for Jayden to be dreaming so many people that he's into water, he cannot found him in a bush and then can't find him, and he can't find him where. I said, no living person dream anyone like that.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised.
No living person would have come into the farm of a deceased at many occasions by many dreams. Police are dream team.
That a straight message from God. That a straight revelation from God.
So me I said to you, say, that is why me not mind the attack, you know. And that is why I will stand up on what I stand up on. Because the evidence is out there. Me never call to it many times. Me just make people talk. Because you know what? Most people don't even know that it was I who prayed that prayer. And I was just praying that prayer. Me didn't know nothing about Shanique. Me didn't know about Shanique mother. Me didn't know that the person just called me because me just meet them, you have to say a few weeks. And them say them here say, me powerful. So that is why me never even did answer at the same time, because she used the word, she hears say me powerful. I mean I say then why else you here? And I never take her on. Me can put her up on the phone anytime. She will tell you. Me never even answer because me never like the way she approach me.
Exactly. Because it's not you.
You're right. Because she hears I'm powerful. And it's like, what power about me? I go pray. You ask me for prayer, I go pray. And so the prayer is there. You can look at the date of the prayer, the time of the prayer, because it posts and everything capture. And then you will see why surprise it at everywhere, because the Holy Spirit was leading me from day one.
Okay.
It's not me who take it up on my head. I don't
So
do
let me
that.
ask you a question, Surprise. So the Holy Spirit tell us how the family?
Straight indication it points to them. Because it never said in the prayer, it did not call a stranger. It calls the family. Go back and listen to the prayer. It was summoning the family.
Yeah, the utterance from the Holy Ghost, right?
Was summon
It
the
was
family.
summoning the
The
family.
family
The
to
utterance.
don't do it. Don't do it. Bring him back, else you're not gonna suffer it. Don't go listen to prayer. All before this take place. Everything where you see happen on Grove Road and all of these things. All before that, all was there was as a picture. Missing Jayden. We are look for him. In nothing. And that's why I'm telling you, say, people don't understand. That's why I'm not say much. I just make people say what they want to say. The prayer is there and the Holy Spirit stands and the Holy Spirit reaffirm it. And then everything now started to happen. The black market in our prayer, you know. The black car were involved in a Jayden taking away, you know. In the car, you know. In our
So
prayer,
when
you
me
know.
talk about my dream and me see black car, even before me start come on live.
Hold on, no. So
Hey,
Surprise. In the
Yeah.
prayer, when them stuff that get revealed to you not get nothing where can put the family them, put them under the bus.
I said the family was warning them not to take the route of doing the child anything. Because if
you
you
hear what
do, go back and listen to prayer.
he prayed?
Go listen it for yourself.
Listen to
Don't
utterances.
you know
Listen,
question me, just go listen it for yourself.
you hear
So
what
you
he's
can
saying.
put together, you can take the time out and put it together and assess it. It done before all the way up me and now.
Myself, you know, have to believe in what he's saying. Okay?
Listen,
Can I finish?
you
You
seek
know,
answers, right?
myself,
Hold on.
you know,
Is
have
it
to
not
believe.
right for us to seek answers? Yes or no?
Let's start
Well,
before.
Is it not right for us to seek
babes,
answers? Yes or no?
hear what babes, hear what hear what.
Who know more than God?
What I am saying to you, you know, you
That's why I'm have
cannot
to
seek.
ask. I don't know more than
You don't
God.
know. You have me say to you, if you know the power of God, and if you know the power of prayer,
Yeah.
remember now,
So
we
you're a
had no
Christian.
knowledge. We had no knowledge about what happened to Jayden. No knowledge. We never come to a conclusion of Jayden being unalive and nothing. We have nothing on that. But yet still that was what in the prayer. So that is why I could have started to put the pieces together when
Yes.
Mr. T said he gave her the key to Spur Tree.
Surprise.
Yes, Mama.
The person who called you to pray is a family member of Jaden
A
or
community
friend
member.
or neighbor.
A community member. Neighbor.
Community member.
Neighbor. They should live down the road from Jayden. I just met her. Me just meet her. Come by her house further down in when you pass Jayden and go down. So me used to go there like a weekend time. Me go there and I was back from that house the morning when I offered the lady a drive. So me meet her. It's about maybe a week or two before. So as son now, she start to, people meet you, them I do them, we could check for you. You know that brother, yeah? Ray. And I saw, she would have heard say, okay, it's a man where I'm the down at St. Elizabeth, when the demons them
Hold
down at
on.
St.
So you live close to Jaden them?
Me live, where you call it now, me live about 2.5 miles or maybe 3 miles from Jayden. So Jayden has to pass my road to go to school at Mandeville. So you go up and you go.
Jaden, yes or no, before?
I've never seen Jayden, I don't know him. At first I seen him. I don't even know Mr. T.
Oh.
Remember, them in one era where we not go back at that era. We mostly go Mandeville. So when I said to you, it's because me no buy the house down that the way there. Me I work on the house. That is why me happen to go down that direction there. And I don't even
So you
drive
don't see
Jayden.
the house as yet?
Eh?
So you don't live in there as yet?
No man, the house furnished and everything, but I don't live there. I have another house. So I live on my
But you
original
say you
yard.
go there upon weekend.
Weekend. Yeah. So I go down there, spend a night, and I forward back. So I saw me meet that lady. When me turn off, me not go up push by Jayden leave for turn off. Me turn off before Jayden. This lady living at the first turn off. So me not have to go up that the way the fee.
So Jayden living at the first turn off also.
Jayden would have lived coming from Newport Town. There's a shortcut to take me to where me I go. So it will have drop me on the same road where leave Newport Town to come down. So it's like a main road to go down where me I go. So me cut out on a shorter, a lower road.
Okay.
So me wouldn't know. That is why when we go there, we have to ask where he live. Remember say, when me and LA go there now, me have to ask where he live. Me don't know. Me don't hear say in the area. Because, and she would have met me know, because he called me and said to me, say, him don't come home. And she asked for prayer for him, for him return.
I'm surprised.
Yes, ma'am.
The interview when you interview LA. And when
Not
you are
yet.
LA interview Mr. T.
Yeah.
You know, if you know the allow Mr. T to talk after T, you know, I get more information from Mr. T.
I wasn't interviewing. I was only holding the camera and get the first video. The video that you're seeing, where you see I rotate, is me take that video there. But after I take the video, I walked away and go in the community further down and start to talk to people because I want to know how the people them feel about the situation. Then that is where
Hold on. In the interview, I heard LA ask, because no, Mr. T asked a gentleman, say, don't you witness see me drop off Jayden
that
at
was
the taxi stand?
that was no, not the shopkeeper, right at the shop, right up there, sir. Because where Mr. T picked Jayden from, you know, if you can roughly, it is about 200 meters. About 200 meters from down a yard to up at the shop. So him just come because I dead end road. Down to Mr. Go down in Mr. T yard. So you just drive, go down in the road and drive, go straight round Mr. T yard. So Mr. T carry him out, drop him off up here, so, and turn down the road to go pick up the kids them when him carry at school. So which part him go pick up the kids them, that is where my house would have been, down that road.
Oh, so there is no way he will go back to Jayden's school.
No, no. He might carry them kids that go to school and he might go run out in morning trip carry whatever picnic at school. Because of the amount of kids where he might carry, he can't carry Jayden. And even if he carry Jayden, then him still Jayden will have to come off up at the town because he might carry them maybe got better, bro. Him the same place in the area he might carry them go to school. Jayden is going to Mandeville. So Jayden have to get a taxi where you go straight to Mandeville.
You get you.
So for him look a contract if he can look a pick them in a community go Betterborough High School, that which is the school that Jayden would have graduated from.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you ever hear nothing like when they went to the house, when the police went to the house, they saw red substance in the yard. And when they ask, they say it's an animal, they unalive.
Well, that is what I am saying to you, you know. The police has a lot of things that they are not telling the public. Right? And
From a neighbor.
right?
I have a link to a neighbor there.
Most of the things that we are squeeze out is neighbor a drop 1 and 2 pieces of things.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Which, because as I said to you, the day when I go there to find out which phone them are use and call Jayden friend. So me drive pan a live again and me go there and me I talk to the man. The man said the young man is not there because of the interview where L.A. Lewis give the little youth them, which is Jayden cousin and Jayden friend. People start to call him and I say, oh, him nah protect him son and fi make people a question him and he must say, I shot me send me picnic go and somebody see him and ask him a question. So when me go there, he was like on the defensive side. So you know my style. So I take time and I talk to him and that is when him said to me, say, me, I saw Jayden the evening I was coming from work into the taxi stand. Alright? Remember me depend on another life, you know. Cause I want thing me no want nobody call me liar, you know. And to how him a talk to me is like him a get angry, like him know something, and like him want just bust on them people here because them attack him. And I said to him, when your son come, look in your son phone and see which one of the number. If it is Jayden phone, call your son, or if it is them our number. And him say, yeah man, I say you don't even have to tell me, make your conscience be your guide. Make your conscience be your guide. And if it's something that you need to tell the authority, tell them. I am not going to come back to you. I am going to leave you with that. And I left, right? But I know that there was something that he wanted to say. There was something more.
So hold on, what type of person are they in the community?
They are
The
not good
Samson
people.
family
They are
them.
not good people. Based upon what we say, the community is not in favor of them.
No, what I'm saying is that there are a bad person, violent. What happened? Why people are scared to
As
talk?
I'm saying, Jayden auntie is a woman look like she would lift her frack over her head and cuss and god and bad. And whatever. You know you have some terrible people. And that is what I have got from the community. That is why the few guys that I talked to while LA was talking to them say, we not going to look for no Jayden because I sacrifice the bikini. Exactly what I tell you what them say. So while that interview was going on, they were saying that. Me, you see, and that's what I said to you, there's a lot of things where people, we say, them not go come on camera come say it. And that is why the community never gone out, gone look for Jayden because they must say, them people here know what happened to the youth. Why we are going up and down in the bush? Them need to talk with them what happened to the youth. That's why the community not
That's
come
why
out.
they forget jungle justice. That's why they forget jungle justice. I hear that myself and I.
God have mercy.
That's why the people them don't come out. And I can tell you this. If we go back to the shop right now, where they down the road from them, the man them say the same thing, them not change. Everywhere them see me, them heal me. Them I say, yo, youth. Because I share the dream with them. And I say, you know, say, I want powerful youth do. Eh? The same thing what they are saying. And when LA done the interview, LA walk go down to the shop. And I saw him buy around with the youth them. Sati never down there, just him and the youth them in I shop. And will have vibe because when a youth end up no LA. So if LA remember well, LA can tell you the same thing when me I say. So people if you understand, say, when a man say me come on strong, me do the groundwork. Me hear what the people them have to say. Me put the one-on-one, I make two. But the prayer was the base. And the base to me, the prayer is the base.
Sir P,
Yeah.
Let me say
you
something.
don't send her everything good for eat, good for talk.
Yes, BM.
But you know, say you have to go back a supermarket and see if you can find one good customer. You have to go in at night. When you buy and see customer.
Yeah,
And
man.
support the customer.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But you see, Pumpkin, time is the master's time, you know. Time is the master's time. Hear that?
And some people have a feel your pain, you know.
Time is the
That's why
master's
them
time.
say, myself and you, that's why them say an eye for an eye. Because me hear one man say, him have him son we are 6-year-old and him start date this girl and her she have a son we are 8-year-old. Our 10-year-old and the 10-year-old one cut off for him little 6-year-old penis. And
What?
no film, yeah, no film one was 12 and the woman one 15 and film one no have no penis. What would you do? Same like how my one now grow up with none, your one now grow up with none. Cause me a cut off back, me a making cut off back your pitney one. The two we are feel the pain. Two we are feel the pain as a parent. Myself and I, what would you do? Myself and I.
Pertaining to what? Pertaining
Yeah,
to
go
what?
answer that.
I heard
Pertaining
this
to what?
news from Sentiment. When this gentleman meet this lady, she have a son. He is 2 years older than the gentleman's son. right? The little boy is very rude and he cut off the man child private area.
Wow.
Little boy, man, so when him come, him see him little boy in a bed a cry and him rush the when he find out the little boy and have no private, the bigger one cut it off and him run with that run. But rush him at the hospital. What
That's
would
serious, you
you
know.
do to that little boy? I know him film one is 12 and the other little boy are 15. And film son have no private. What would you do?
I
That's
don't
serious, you
know.
know. That's serious
I
right
don't
there.
know.
You don't know.
What would you do, surprise?
You wanna take
Oi,
take justice?
maybe at that time them in the left the yard, I told them I go hospital without penis. And I'm here carry the two of them too.
What you think about that myself and I?
Why?
At the
Yeah,
spur of the
mother
moment you
want
go react.
justice, but me not know. Me not know if me could
At
do
the
that.
spur of the moment you don't know
You
what
have
you're
to
going
have
to do at the
heart for
spur of
the.
the moment.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't know what I would do, but I can't see myself. I don't. I can't say I wouldn't do it. I can't see myself doing that. But mother want
Anger no
justice for my
limit, man.
pitney.
Okay.
Anger no
No,
limit.
not
Anger no
everybody.
limit.
Not everybody. Not
Okay.
everybody.
So why you couldn't answer my situation when me explain?
What was the situation?
Similar to this. The child was molested. Your grand let's say it's your
No, man,
grandson.
your stuff had a lot more components to it.
But why you could not respond to any of it?
You want me to tell you the God Almighty truth?
Mm-hmm.
From me wake up yesterday, today I was the
Mm-hmm.
13th, from the 12th, I'm not gone in my bed yet. So when you talk and the story long, it's
Okay,
hard for me follow.
so when surprise attack, all I stuff in my talk, you hear you respond to everything. And you take
I
on
don't know what
surprise.
to tell you, but I tell you the truth though.
Because surprise
No.
is doing the grown works
You love
and all of that.
surprise, man. You love surprise. You love.
Mm. So
No,
myself,
honestly, prophet,
myself,
when
myself,
you something, yeah.
you ask about my vision. Let me tell you something. You see this right here? A years. Me 60 right now. I'm afraid to tell you, I'm 60.
Mm-hmm.
A years. Me I run from this thing. And this is my calling. This is my office. What I mean. I did not, when I get this vision, I did not fast and pray. I just get concerned and I get the vision. You know why me believe, say these people do or know what happened to Jayden? In the vision. Them nervous. In the vision. The one when named Shanique was hiding from
Prophet,
me.
prophet.
You
And
cannot
me
hear me.
believe I eat you did tell we already. You tell we say
Let me
the
finish.
auntie give you one whole heap of money and you give it back to her. And
Yeah, let me
somebody
finish.
ask if you took the money from her.
You know the vision.
You remember the vision, you remember the
Yes.
money part. So listen to
But
the next
this
part.
is what I believe. God is not
No,
a God of confusion.
no, let me finish. Let me finish
Prophet.
the vision. Let me finish tell you. Because I guess you know here exactly what me see. What God show me. The Spirit of God
Myself
bring
and
the
I.
car.
Oh, not talk.
The Spirit of God bring the car, the black car, with the whole family exclude Shanique. That's the only person that was not in the car. Right here in my street. And me stop the car. God allow me to stop the car. So come me see them and know see them. And I said, why you leaving secretly? And I was right at the door, holding the car, and Mr. T want to move. And I said, I'm talking to you. And in the car, the man I want to look in my eyes. Okay? The little boy, fishing, he can play in my car, want to jump all through the car window. Okay? They come out the car now. Mr. T and he work with the car. The wife going on one neighbor letterbox and take out this paper US. And I try to give it to me. I said, why are you giving me this money? Where you get all this money? Why? Oh,
Money.
we put it
Hush
there
money.
because we did not see you. I say, excuse me? What you pay me for? We are giving me say, where you get all this
Did you
money?
take the money?
She trying to put it in my hand, and I said, "Why you giving
No,
me
the
this
first
money?"
time you tell me, say you took
I
the money
said,
and give it back.
and she put it in my hand, and I said, "Take this money." I give it back. I said, "Take it. What are you paying me for? What are you doing?" And I said,
Mm.
"Where do you get this money?" I pay US, whole heap of money. And Mr. T, I try to be silent. I'm a questioning man is like, she don't want Mr. T say anything, right?
Prophet, me believe I eat later and go to your bed.
You see,
Okay,
you.
so let me tell you
You see,
something now. Oh,
you see.
and then you tell me say you're not sleeping much days than you want to. I think you're sleeping and talking at the live right now. I don't think you're consciously awake.
Oh,
So
you
listen
think
to
I'm
me.
asleep?
Listen to me. Listen to me. I years me I run from this. And I said I did not even pray and fast when I got that vision. Okay?
Jayden
So
answer.
if you gonna say that, so everything else where God show me.
And right in a Jayden community, the code I go crack. Right
Exactly.
in a community.
I eat and sleep and dream it. Everything.
Right. That's where the code I crack.
Hmm.
He said it's just a matter of time. The code I go crack right in a community.
Hmm.
Myself and I, you hear what you say?
Don't
You
talk.
don't know what would you do. You can't
Thank you.
imagine you see your son a live. Him life
Without,
done the same, you know.
without.
Remember him life end the same, you can't have a chicken, can't get a chicken or a
Or him
child.
can have a child. Until them cut off him testicle, him can have a child.
Then you say cut off.
Him penis cut off, not him testicle.
Well, you want me now.
Then
No
hold
woman not
Hold
gonna
on.
take no
on.
man. No
Myself.
woman not gonna take no man and
Surprise.
wind up on her and nothing to
Myself,
do. Oh, you get see your picture them.
you really will
Listen,
go there? You really going there?
Tell
I
you.
No,
went
brother man.
there.
We
I
got them
went
man. We
there.
you don't know who this.
I went.
We got them
Let me
man.
tell you,
So you want me to pick
surprise.
somebody for you.
Love is a
And
strong. Love is a
and
very strong
and,
emotion.
Well, I want thing,
somebody.
woman, no
And they
matter
must
how
give
woman love you, no young girl not love you, you can't satisfy them. How much money
Surprise.
you gonna have? How much money you gonna
Surprise.
have? Love the
Love
money.
is a very strong emotion.
Love what?
Stand up
Some
on the
now get
spot.
one door.
You
you
hear
know
Some
what
get
you
one door.
mentioned? You just talk about something. What you just talk about a while ago sound like carelessness. A little
you,
young girl. I'm not talking about that.
When you want to live
Whenever I
in
talk
youthful
about
days
a
and
good
enjoy
time,
yourself,
I said
no
love.
you don't enjoy for
I
yourself
said
when you're
no.
young.
love is a
I know
very
just love
strong
it.
emotion.
When it comes to relationship and intimacy, I know just love do this thing.
No man, stabbing cabin, everything in the cabin.
You have to have your body parts.
That's why, you know what? And that's why so much broken
All you get for your
everything
picking in
exists.
them. A
Oh,
When
stabbing
you're
you
cabin,
talking
want
all
you
you
about
get for
want
your
stabbing,
picking them.
you
let me
want
tell
man
you,
to have
love is a
cripple
very
somebody,
strong
blind cripple man.
emotion, and I rest my case there.
You don't love one
Love,
blind cripple man to marry.
like
Out of all
Changa
of the
love,
men
man.
in the world, you don't love a
If
blind cripple man and marry him.
if I him my love, I him my love.
Out of all the men in the world,
If I
no.
That's
him
why
my
she don't love
love, I
nobody.
him my love.
She don't love nobody.
You know, make no
From the
sense right
love,
this one right
from the
now.
love
You're
puppy.
sleeping. No. Hey, myself is sleeping.
She don't
She's
love
not awake.
nobody. You know, say she's a single woman right now.
Really?
You are a single woman.
Hold on, you vision that?
Me
Are
in
you
your house.
creating to be?
Me say me
Lord
in your
Father God,
house.
thank you, say you are God and not surprised. Hey.
Bam! Me say me in your house.
You're very interested, myself. Me, myself, and I. He's very interested. You know
Me
why
know
I
her,
said,
man.
you know
You
why I
good
said that?
man. You good man.
You know why I said that?
Mm.
Hmm?
We vision some other life. There are worse
Yeah,
things in this
yeah.
world than being alone. You think being alone is a bad thing?
May I talk with you?
I
Some
May I
mean, just
talk
have
people
with
to
you?
in a
agree that me
let
just
me
say is
tell you know
alone.
something. Some people in a some relationship where the people, the next person I taunt them like dopey, like
Oi,
rolling
oi,
calf.
oi, oi. Me never mean for you come concrete, you know. Just left it alone. Me just
My,
tell you,
my,
me think you
my,
not just
my,
walk out
my,
there. Don't make
myself,
nobody know. When you
No,
come
no,
out there,
you.
I believe you need to write a book. You know why I said that? Hmm?
No,
me
me
know that she's
listen.
alone. She can't tell me nothing.
If
She's
me
alone.
and Surprise I talk to you and we are saying A and you are saying B, get upset and come off and say, okay, me can't bother. You keep talking. You
Our
keep
style,
So
man, she
where
full of
you
it.
come
you,
for with that? Where me
you,
say me I come off? You're
Oh,
No,
you
no,
talking
know,
about the last live when
you
me and you
never
did the
said that.
oh,
fun.
You never said that.
just,
You never said
hear
that.
what me
You
just
never
say.
said that.
Listen,
You see, you're
listen.
very interesting because you don't get angry and walk
Oh,
away
come
from it.
off. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
man.
man. Me not thin
Listen,
skin.
listen to the
I'm
prophet,
not
man.
thin skin.
And then now you're brave enough because you brave enough to tell a man of God, me, as a prophet say, I eat me eat too much and go sleep and
And
dream.
it's
You're
so like,
brave enough.
you eat two over that dumpling.
You're
And
brave
Hey,
them,
enough.
and them box, you know.
And that you little and that your little consciousness I tell you, and that your little mind I tell you, and
My
you
little
don't
listen,
mind.
know,
Me and my little
listen,
mind.
and you don't know who
listen,
I am. You don't know who
listen,
I am.
listen.
Mm,
How that want meet her, see? I
you
want look
know,
in
That's
her face
okay.
and
The
see.
Lord is my shepherd.
you know.
I want meet
Prophet.
you, man.
Let me tell you
I want
something.
meet you.
Me not afraid of criticism
Alone
or
and still.
challenges. But
Alone. Me look
me I'll tell you something. I know for a fact that you was the one that's gonna tell me this about, and that is the reason why when I was talking, you're ready to ask me about my dream. Me know,
yeah, man.
cause God
That's why
tell
I
me
want to shut her down long time in
you
a
are the
profit.
one that is coming against the fact that
But you see, so me
I
never bring up the dream and you
I
bring it up back, you know.
I vision it
You
because
call it. You call it. You
I
attack
want
it.
to explain some more things to you, but you don't
You
believe in the
attack it.
prophetic. You don't believe in
Yes.
surprise, and you don't believe in me.
Jamaki.
It's not, let me tell you, Prophet, I'll tell you. I
Stick up in, stick up in. Sorry. Even though you are doing all this, me just hear something, right? I'm gonna tell you because as some mistake. We don't care if you want to believe or not and take it. Right now, you need God intervention for something in your life right now. Right
me
now.
need God intervention every day, all day,
For something.
Prophet. Prophet, the
No,
blood of Jesus. Stop it, back up.
let me be direct with you. And keep
The
silent when me
blood of
talking.
Jesus, the blood of
You
Jesus,
see
the
man, the
blood of
man before you
Keep
blood
Jesus,
up all
silent.
the
the
way.
blood of, I don't
You see
want to
man, the man.
hear. The
Okay,
blood
because
of Jesus, because we don't know where I come
that
with.
that spirit that is
No,
upon
that you
you.
don't know. Then make him
Silent.
come, no man.
You
Make him
unclean
come, man.
spirit. Silent. That unclean spirit that is bothering you.
What?
Listen to me, man. Make you not listen to me. And
Just
that's the
make
reason
him
why
feel it. You
a
have
lot
to
of you guys
accept it.
can't get
You
deliverance, you
have
know.
to accept it.
Because when
Just
you meet a
listen.
real prophet, listen. You want somebody with gimmicks to talk to you. At the first me company line, now may I tell you something when me just hear. Because I wasn't going to talk about this until I hear this by the Spirit of
Mm,
God. There is
mm,
something specific that is happening to you. So you
mm-hmm,
want God intervention,
mm-hmm.
right?
More money.
That's what
Be
I
the man
said.
tapping eyes
More
up.
money, more money, mom.
Oh, woman, tapping eyes.
Whether you believe it or not, that's what I said before. I'm gonna say this, and this was not what I planned to say, but me hear it. Okay, so watch this now. You're not even. You see all these real ministers, pastors, and the people you see in a church. Hmm? You know why? You know to believe in them. You know why? You want me to tell you?
Tell him, no man. And before he change again.
The reason why you don't believe in them is because nobody for you and your family was not in the prophetic or in the move of the Holy Ghost like that. And you know, buy it. I don't even think you go church. You
When
go
must say
church?
Advent? What you say? She Adventist
You go
or
church?
Jehovah Witness? Which one?
I don't know which religion me that I say when me hear.
No.
Because that's the problem with a lot of people in the world. Nobody fit them no see or hear or is
Me and myself and
a
I, you
man
need
of
to
God.
pray for
So them not
discerning.
believe in a nobody will come and say so and so. You see, you're ready to talk
You
about
know, listen to me.
the
This is
blood
how
of
me
Jesus.
know. Say
The blood
prophet
of
is not a
Jesus.
prophet. If prophet say him looking at my him get a something talk to him or whatever, him get a vision and him cannot see anybody in my family, then prophet, me no know who I bring the message come here, but them leave
Oh,
out some of it.
you tell Holy
Them
Ghost
You
me
over
know,
work.
can
say
tell
no
you
man no in
this.
your house.
Them leave
You know,
out
say no
some of
man no in
this.
your house.
You tell Holy
You know,
Ghost over
say
work. You tell God over work. And at the same time, you is
me not
God
no
is
man
not
in
a
your
God
house,
of
prophet.
confusion.
you
And me
is
know what me
doubtful.
know.
You is
Me know.
doubtful.
No, I'm not doubtful. I
Of
know.
course you're doubtful.
Listen, am I reality you tell me about, you know? And my
Be
reality you're
careful.
gonna tell me about. You hear me?
Because me just ready to tell you something hear something and there's something that you need, right? Got to take care of and you ready to say blood of Jesus.
I wonder if me did agree. Yeah, but where you gonna come? Me no need to take care of nothing. God take care of everything for me. Every day
Oh,
me wake up, him wake me up.
wait a
Him
minute.
wake me up.
Wait, you
And
see
who
that
for
about
pray for me, pray
you see
for
what me I
me.
talk
When
about?
me can't
You see
pray
what me
for
I talk
myself,
about?
me have who for pray for pray for me. Every
Okay.
morning when them open them eye,
So
them
prize, you
pray
hear
for
me I talk
me.
about?
My,
Okay.
myself.
Pray
Good
for me.
morning. Good evening, myself.
You
Good
see what me talk
evening.
about?
Let me
Good
ask you.
afternoon.
Let me ask you a question. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You live overseas? It's a personal
Yeah,
question
man.
in many states. So you don't. It's a simple yes or no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Chilling for me.
Okay. So that means that you're in tune with the U.S. system and how they view the law, right? So let's say, for argument's sake, a husband or a wife goes missing, or even kids within that same household goes missing. Who becomes the main suspect?
Everybody in the household, the spouse first and
Okay.
foremost.
Okay. So with that being said, Zane, you
Mm-hmm.
can understand the angle that the average person is coming from when they look at this family then, right?
Revisionist.
No, I'm asking you, yes
No,
or
and
no?
I'm answering you.
Okay.
Um, I have said it on this live many times. At no point am I saying the family is not to be a suspect.
Okay.
I've never said that.
Okay.
You see that brownie eye
What
woman there?
the
Brownie eye woman
mentality,
there, see?
the mentality that I am bothered by
Mm-hmm.
is when people start talking about jungle justice. You understand? Let me tell you something.
Nobody in there start
You
talking about
know,
that now.
uh, not now, not right
Yes.
now.
So we are dealing with the issues at hand.
Revisionists.
Yes, ma'am.
You know that there is something called mob mentality, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and you can rile a crowd up into doing something, right?
True.
Oh,
Okay, so if you have enough people and enough momentum running around talk about that, don't
Mm-hmm.
you think that it might just rile up the wrong set of people and for take the wrong set of actions?
Yes. I
oh,
I
Okay.
I I
oh, me
agree.
know. Oh,
I
see, me
agree. I
ask you one
agree.
question.
Right.
Let me
Give me
ask you
give
one
me a second
question.
there, Sir P. Give me a second
Yeah,
there,
me
Sir
just
P.
want to ask you a question before. Do me, I beg you. Let me just ask you something. Hold your point. You have ever had anybody being mobbed? Mrs. Me,
No, may I
myself,
hear
and
you?
I. May I ask you if you have
But
ever had
may I
anybody
try to
being
make
mobbed?
the connection while you da ask me that?
Okay, no, man. Me just ask you yes or no.
Logical
No.
question. Logical question.
All right,
Okay.
myself. So me
Yeah.
understand the angle where I come from in terms of logical reasoning, because I am a logical person. I try to, give justice where justice is due. Me not really jump on take sides like that, see? So
Mm-hmm.
me I come from an analytic standpoint where me I observe the actions, because as me tell you, as a father, me see the thing and me I tell you say cut my belly like me don't know how to explain it. You see me I
And
say
I'm gonna ask you a question.
mhm.
What is it you see?
We're
Because it
talking.
cuts my
Make
belly
him finish
too.
now, man. Make him finish now. Make him land.
Me I reference the case, see?
Mm-hmm.
And etc. And as I hear me say, I don't know if you read the messages of me say this over and over, and I will strongly say this. I believe that the family is not disclosing all that they know. See? And I
Mm-hmm.
could be wrong. Hold on,
And you
hold
could
on,
be right.
hold on. I could be wrong, but based on the whole lineup, the setting, right? And the actions that people really do. I don't think say most people who are speak on this case would answer boy with all conviction saying that this family is tied to the missing. See? But at the same time, you also have to understand that even if someone even said that with all convictions, you can't really take your foot off try to say boy they shouldn't have that feeling. Yes, may I say? Because
And again, I'm
because
not. I'm
because
just saying, give me that tangible thing that makes you have that.
Because watch this. Me hear you even make a utterance earlier where you say you're innocent until proven guilty. That has never been the law on any land in nowhere in the world.
Hmm.
The moment your name is tied to something, you're subjected to be guilty until proven
Interrogation reach
innocent.
you.
You see that one word you use, subjected.
Yes, then that's the
It's
same
not,
thing.
that's not the same statement as saying you are guilty
But,
until
but
proved.
mama, but
No.
mama, mama, watch this.
I mean, not gonna speak that
Understand the
certain term.
reasoning. Understand the reasoning which part the people am come from. See? And remove your emotion from it. And just understand, say yo, when people talk, especially Jamaican people, you have to just understand which part them a come from. Most we can't be so tight-headed and be as this boy say when a man said this, they must say boy, yes, 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 the whole of them guilty. The whole of
Be
no.
flexible with the
You understand what
thoughts.
I say? I think that are the angle, and I think that's the reason why you're not seeing and understanding where people are come from. Because this is a passionate case, right?
That
And
girl
when a
is
man
selfish.
are expressing emotions as it pertains to this case, one has to understand because
Very selfish.
me see you find yourself in a
No,
one
no, no.
tight hole just a while ago when being asked, what would you do if this was your child? Right?
You
Okay.
mean
So
with
the
the little
thing,
boy and his
yeah,
private?
man.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
man.
So
Yes, man.
when you look at that and you think about the events, Zine, this lady child got injured and she fly down, and I can say, Zine, I have never ever taken a trip to Jamaica where I went overnight. Zine, and I lived in Florida for a number of years where I could jump on one flight, $150 round trip, boom, flying
But
to Jamaica
but
and
people
fly
have
back home.
different
No, 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 no,
circumstances.
no, no, no,
I
no,
have
no.
done it
Let people land. Let
before.
people land. Let people
Myself,
land.
just get the angle where me I come from, Zine. But if you look at the events, the series of events, Zine, it would be so coincidental. I mean, always say this is not coincidental, you know. This have to be goat incidental, where this mystery
Man.
just happened. Where you flying overnight and all of a sudden this young man become missing. You become the main suspect. Come
Of
on.
course. Of course.
You automatically become the main suspect.
Thank you very
Of
much.
course.
Because
Of course.
it relates to your child, right? The series of events will happen on your child, and then all of a sudden, boom, in the flip of a switch, somebody just end up missing because something happened to your child. Even if you're not connected, just remember, even if you're not connected, by default, look at this. If you grew up in Jamaica, then me and Sir P end up in our argument right now. Then at Jamaica, me and him there one bar and we kick off. Boom, 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 boom. Tonight, Sir P end up missing. Who becomes the main suspect?
You.
No me. No, you will come and bar me and you and we did that chat. Our first
Exactly.
person about
I
interview.
said, but that's what you have to tell a long time.
So
You not get it.
That's the angle I think all these people are coming from myself. I don't think I'm
Exactly.
come from the angle that you are trying to wrap in your head.
Hold on. And you notice I am not saying they're not to be suspects. But
We
what
talk
I'm
about
saying,
tangible,
no, hold, can I
tangible
talk?
evidence.
You're not saying they're not being suspect, but you still not say they are suspect. You're not saying
The
that, but you're still not
revisionist,
saying they
Yes,
I'm
are.
ma'am.
going to say this to you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Jaden, for all we know, the last thing we know about Jaden is that he was out in the public, right?
She not gonna come to that, yeah, my youth. She not come to that. She gonna go around it.
Hold on, surprise. The revisionist?
Yes, ma'am. May I listen here? I'm
Which,
listening.
no, I'm asking you. The last thing we know, the last place we know Jaden to be is out in the public, right?
Based on information given, that's what they stated.
Based on information given. So with that, right,
And
the
a family
information that
member
we're
should have picked
armed
him up.
with, hold
One
on.
family member to pick him up.
With the information that we're armed with, right,
Mm-hmm.
this gives many people access to him, yes or no?
Family member must
And
pick him up.
and
So
and
that
and
come the
and
root.
and
Don't take
Miss
all that.
Miss myself, this is where we differs in the conversation. As I said,
Yeah. Thank you.
if it was on an ordinary day where the series of event where a child wasn't harmed, right? And then that took place, then I could understand the angle that you're trying to come from.
No. So
And
what you're
Shanique
saying,
was
because
in the town. Shanique
hold
was in
on.
Mandeville at that time.
Surprise, come on, man.
Yeah? All the dots
The
them me that.
revisionist, I'm going to ask you a question. So
Mm.
you're saying because the baby's leg was broken, makes
Groans.
Jayden
Groans.
being out in the public made him invisible to the rest of the public. Is that what
No,
you're
that's not
saying?
what I am saying. That's not what I
So
am saying. Because Jayden has been in the public space for
So long.
years before this transpired. And nothing never happened.
He never missing.
So as soon as this particular incident happens, that's why it become a goat incident for me.
He got a little seat every
All of a
Friday.
sudden he became missing as this incident happened. Now, as a parent, as a father, then I can
so
publicly
it's
tell you.
impossible for that to
No, I
happen.
am not saying that. I am
Okay.
not saying that. I am not saying that. Right? I am just working with the information that is given. Then the information and the facts were stated right in front of it. And we are all humans. I don't want to remove the human element of ourselves. Then and understand that there's actions and reaction. And you could not respond to how you would have reacted with your
You know
child
why? Because,
missing.
and I'm gonna be brutally honest to you. You
Yeah.
see, when they ask that question,
Mm-hmm.
you see, if I had given my honest opinion, they would have told me I was lying.
And
So
guess
I
what
left
happened?
it neutral.
No, you
And that
can't
is
really
the
be hypocritical and not going
and
to
that is the thing. And that is the thing. And that is the thing myself. You see, for me, I can tell you this, right? You see, when it comes to my kids, when it comes to me, I have leeways and boundaries because I might look at it differently. But this when it comes to my kids, I can tell you this. Everything plug out of my
chip
brain.
out, man.
All
Chip
right,
out.
but the revisionist, I don't know if it's the man in you or if it's the female in me, but I'm gonna ask to say this to you. You know, not everybody can respond with violence to situations, right?
I do understand
No
that.
matter how dire it is, even if it's a fight. That is why they tell us we have fight or flight. Not everybody is built to fight. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying to you?
I agree.
So when you say you would respond with wrath and vengeance, I can honestly tell you that the person I know I am.
I did
Hold
not
on.
say that. I did
All
not say
right.
that.
All
I
right,
did not say that.
figuratively speaking,
You can
all
access
right,
the
let's like
intel. You can
surprise
access
because
the info.
surprise say everybody did a go hospital for the missing link. You understand? So what I'm saying to you is, I can honestly tell you that what I refrain from saying is this: being who I know I am, I don't believe I would have the heart to do that.
And
And that is
maybe
true.
that is the
That is
reason
true.
why
Wait until you get
the
that to
panel,
that bridge. Wait till you get to that bridge.
and that's the reason why maybe the panel cannot understand the angle that you are coming from, because to me it sounds like you're trying to defend a certain thing by you saying that. No, I am not saying that is the case here, but that's how it comes off. You
Come
understand?
across.
Why would
But
I
when
refrain from
but
saying it from
but
Jump Street?
But what I am simply saying to you is this. I did not say I'm going to respond in a certain type of way. I said me know say the wire them in my brain, I go plug out when it comes to my kids. Now
Yeah.
the action that follows, I don't think I have any control or
Anger
understanding
has no
because
limit.
I have
Anger
never
has
I
no
have
limit.
I have never been to that situation. I've never been in that situation. But I
And
know the love. I know the love and how protective I am when it comes to my kids.
And
You
I'm going to
understand?
tell you this also, revisionist.
Yes.
You know, age changes our point of view on this world, right?
Not when it comes to my kids.
Why?
Age changes how we respond to certain
Myself, you have to
things
listen
in
to me
this
Not
now.
that's
world.
why myself, if you listen to what me saying, you see if you try me, there's grounds for we can sit down and talk about anything. But when it comes to my kids, I am not saying I am going to behave in a certain type of way. I just don't know. And if you
Just like
realize when you
I
say
don't know,
when
because
it
When
I
it
comes
comes
to
might
to
think
my
I would be
Shanique and
kids,
your
timid.
relative.
Just like the revisionist, just like I don't know. I could think
Guys, no,
I'm
no.
going to be timid and I turn out not to be.
Guys, no.
and that's the reason that we're trying to get to. I think that's the thing that surprise and the prophet is trying to say to you.
And I'm saying I
Exactly.
am not closing that channel. But what I'm saying is they need to look wider also. It can't be you just one track mind on just them.
Until we
In the
get something
meantime,
else.
whoever did
Until you
do it
get something
fly under
else.
the radar and go about them business to do it
Until you
again
get something else.
to another
And
family. Let me tell you, you know my
I
biggest thing
agree.
in this revisionist?
I agree
You
with
know
you.
my biggest thing in this? Whomever the culprit is, get away to go do it, to go cause another child pain and horror and cause another family sorrow. Me just not want this happen again. You understand?
I agree.
We
I agree.
need
I
to get
agree.
the right person to make sure they can never ever do
When we
that to
sift,
another child.
I
when we
do
sift
agree.
out them, when we sift them out right now, when we sift them out and say, all right, Anna Uno, and something else come up. But right now, and that's how we there.
All right, surprise. You see, based on what she said a while ago, I do agree. I have to agree because, as we say, I'm a man who's all about splitting the justice. No, no, watch the angle, Zane. The main suspect for me doesn't change.
No.
Thank you.
Zane,
Thank you.
that element of the conversation doesn't change. However, we should expand, as she's saying, look into other possibilities.
And that is happening. That is
Right?
happening. But because we don't get nothing, we don't see nothing yet, we don't hear nothing yet, we still have to expound upon this.
Hold
What we have.
on. Surprise. Repeat what you just said so that everybody can hear, which is what I am saying.
Me I say, we're doing
Not
it, but
surprise. I'm talking the revisionist. Repeat what you just said, because that's all I've been saying throughout this whole thing.
You see,
I'm me and time. I'm me
you
and
see,
time.
you see
It's the
myself,
revisionist.
the part of the conversation. That's why it's important for really hear roots and for hear when you start initially, Zane. Because the parts when me come in and here, that's why I came at you the way that I come at you. All right.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
But me have to agree with you in terms of saying we need to expand the search or the possibilities of looking into other individuals also. However, as me say, the main suspect for me remains the family.
And again, I've never told anyone not to let the family be a suspect. But you know why it look like that's what I'm doing? You see, if all they're doing
Do
is
you
just
have the
You
family
said
as suspect?
there's no tangible
Do you
evidence.
have the
hold
family as
on.
suspect? Me I ask if you have the family as suspect. I just want to ask that.
Surprise, I'm gonna ask you. I never said the family, in my eyes, the family should be a suspect too. No?
No, should. Me I say if
Me never
you.
said that.
No, you say if should. Me I say you know. You have them as suspect.
Of course.
It
All right,
should
Really?
fine.
it shouldn't be just a suspect, you know.
The revisionist, the
Main.
reason why it turn
Main
out
suspect.
looking like I'm defending them is because
You're doing it.
people are not just
Yeah, man,
holding
you
them
defend them,
as
man. You
You're
defend
defending
them.
them.
people are not just holding them as suspects. They are saying, people are come out and say, the amount, I heard someone on here, the amount of evidence, whether they, and them now lock them up. And someone on the panel said, I think it was Cute Girl. I'm not sure if it was her or, I can't remember the other young lady, said, give me one of the evidence. And I'm
All right.
still waiting to hear their
All right.
answer.
Circumstantial evidence are there.
Myself,
Mm-hmm.
my ex-wife was the person who actually drew this case to my attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because me's a man who work all while me I work. So me really and truly wasn't tied to it. So in a one of the interview, or I don't know how many interviews when they go on, I see where they were in them interview the brother with him, Mr. TR, the husband. Zin?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the plot when me beat people for is the person interviewing just chat too much.
Okay.
The interviewer just chat too much because I see where Mr. T was going into an abyss.
Yes, man.
He was going into a hole and then in catch himself.
Thank
And
you very much.
it's like to me, he stop and say, oh, I do not want to incriminate myself. Let me stop. Because
Yeah.
if you listen to the interview, if you pay attention to the interview, or if you're anybody who deal with anything psychological, you will realize, so watch out. You know, put out some incriminating information.
Can do a few. He put a few out there.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He could have
So
put more.
So for me, in a real life, I understand where people are come from when they say jungle justice is needed. Zane, I do understand. But at the same time, would I want innocent people to get hurt?
No, no.
No, we don't.
So you understand where I'm coming from when I say that then?
I do understand where you're coming from myself. It's
But
just that the angles of your reasoning, it doesn't seem that way like you are
exactly.
actually trying to stand with justice.
That's the
Right?
truth.
Based on part of the conversation that I come in and hear.
Yeah, man. And that, everybody feel that we against you. And
Well,
we are
that's,
say,
and I've
yeah,
said it a
all we are
million
saying now,
times.
all we are saying, just give the people them little more clarity on your position. On it.
I don't know how else to give clarity if I keep saying I am surprised. I am
Yeah.
shocked that you're saying because even when you said me, I said fine, leave no stones unturned. I said I am not saying the family shouldn't be as you've never heard me say that, surprise?
Well, we don't know what me I say now. Remember, say you had this discussion long before you start to talk to me.
Hmm.
And that
Exactly.
didn't sell.
And
That
from
didn't
day
sell
one,
across the
if
board. We don't know.
anybody that has been here since
Me
I've
never
come
come to
on this
play.
panel,
Right,
the
but people come
revisionist,
and
I'm going to
go.
tell you this. The revisionist, I've
Yes, ma'am.
always said I believe the family are to be a suspect, but
Main suspect.
but
Main suspect.
no one is should only be looking at the
What you
family. They should be looking at other people also.
But let me
Because, in
but
my opinion, the
Alright,
little boy was
alright.
out in the public.
all
And
right.
I've always said this if they could not prove that that little boy had gone to school that
Me
morning,
listen. Me listen you carefully. Me listen you carefully.
And
Every
I have a
time.
question for
What
you to
did
myself.
you we are there now? What did you tell Tiger this morning when you start the live? Where you
Thank you.
go to Tiger and said to Tiger?
I don't remember. I'm sleep
Yeah.
deprived. Tell me.
Where
Remind
you
me.
tell,
Start again.
you tell Tiger say you don't believe say the people them.
Yeah.
Probably I said that. I don't know.
Thank you.
Even if I
So we
said
are
I
there now.
don't be,
So
hold
we are there
on.
now. We are
I
there now.
listen. Even if I
Many
said
times you
that,
said that.
did I say they
We
shouldn't
are
be
there
a
now, mama. We
suspect?
are there now, mama. We are there now,
Ma-
mama. Me could not
Many
contradict
times
the
you said
thing,
that.
man. Me could not contradict the thing, man. What we are say? When you say things like that, you are telling the public that
No,
you
I
are.
don't remember me saying I don't.
Many times you said
It's
it.
not them.
Tiger say when the conversation started with you, you call him, you jump on the live because he don't come off of the live, and your approach to
That's
him
what
that
Tiger said. Tiger was
right, but you
joking.
were there and you didn't
No,
deny
it
it.
was real.
He was joking.
No,
No,
well,
it
me
was,
no
that was a
know.
joke. You said
Why
it.
would I run with a
Tiger,
joke?
Tiger Naga said that to you and you don't respond, knowing
Oh
you.
my God.
It was not
I
a
don't
joke.
have to respond because it was a joke.
Anyway,
My,
anyway, anyway,
myself.
what we simply say, all right, what we simply say, even if it was a joke, that narrative sell to the people and the people are seeing you down a certain road where you're defending these people. So this is how people are going to see you and proceed that say, all right, at this shall say, and at this shall in our head. So I don't know if you need to try to find another way to communicate your position on it. But right now,
Maybe I'm not explaining myself properly. I don't know what
yeah,
else
no,
to
no.
say.
You know what I say? That's what I say to you know. May I say if it is so, then you need to go back and review how you come across and deal with it. Because it don't take a man or a woman
I
to come back and
know.
fix them thing.
Hold on.
Myself.
I know I sound like I'm defending the family. And again, I say the reason why is because people are coming on here with pitchfork and all kind of something. So
My,
I
All right.
have,
let me
I'm
ask myself a
listening.
question, this
Don't
RP.
worry about those people. Don't worry about the
Hold
people
on.
who are
Let's
trying
hear
to
what
do
the
justice.
revisionist is saying.
Sir P, hold on to my brother. Hold on to my brother. Because you touch a point. Myself,
Hmm.
I know this case I have you up.
You mean what? Awake?
The reason why you're self-deprived. Sleep deprived.
No. Well, partly because if me never dey hear some would I sleep now.
Yeah,
But no.
but you haven't slept in like what, 36 hours? If I'm
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I got up at maybe, I don't know, like 7 o'clock on the 12th of December, and today is the 13th of December.
and work has anything to do with that? It's a personal question.
Yeah, I have to throw work somewhere in here too.
Okay. So all right. So in the case where you're saying like you know, we have to take other people into consideration or other possibilities. Let me use the word possibilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you knock on possibilities door and you can't come up with anything, what's the position there?
So what you're saying, because me can't come up with anything that mean at the family?
No, 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 no. You're saying that, you know, this the search or the
Mm-hmm.
investigation should be
Mm-hmm.
expanded into other areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if others, because Sir P seems to be passionate about his case, and I realize that somebody had trolled him. Right? Me not really pay too much attention to troll, but I can understand that that person might not be the only one with such a disposition. So what may I say is, if you look into other areas for answers, for suspects, and you cannot come up with any other suspects that could see themselves tying into this 12-year-old, all right? Where does that leave you as an investigator?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat it? I'm so sorry.
He want to sleep with you.
All right. If you let me say it another way. If you have exhausted all of your other options, right? In terms
Mm-hmm.
of investigation wise, and you still come up blank, there is no other person that you are think that you can tie to this young man. Where does that leave you in the investigation?
At a dead end.
How is it at the dead end?
So because then what you're saying, if the investigators go out there and they investigate and they just cannot pinpoint someone else, that means it is the family. Is that what you're saying?
That's how it happened everywhere else in the
Ho-
first world countries.
So let
In
me
case,
ask you.
The main
No,
suspects,
no, no, no.
the
The
main
revision is
suspects. Hold
you
on,
don't
mama.
have cold cases.
The
You
the
don't
more
have cold
the
cases.
main suspect, but the investigations is still ongoing.
Jamaica full of cold case still. Me
Hold
no
on,
know
mama.
us no now fall down there.
Hold on. It becomes a cold case after the investigation gets to a certain place. The investigation hasn't been not reached cold case yet, mama.
No, you asked me a question.
No,
You
no,
said to me,
we're
hold
talking
on.
at this point.
The question you had asked me was if we exhaust all avenues and we did not find anyone,
Mm. So it comes
what
back to
would
the
that
main suspect.
mean?
So it
And
comes
I
back.
said to you, are you saying if I can't find anyone else out there, that means the family do it?
No, no, no. It comes back to the main suspect. The main suspect has never been taken from the equation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you knock on doors over here, so knock on doors, and
All right.
you can't
All
find
right. And if you come back,
any connection, and
okay,
then
and the revision is if you come back to the main suspect, right? And you
Mhm.
still can't find anything, then what?
and it becomes a cold case. Then
Okay.
if that's the angle that you're coming from, but at the end of the
I-
day, even though it becomes a cold case, right? I've never seen me don't know how much cold case files you're watching, right? But there is always a tie with the main suspects
You
until
know,
that case is solved, and then at this point the main suspects are no longer the main suspects. That's how me remember cold cases go.
thank you.
one thing you said cold case and you brought one thing to mind, right? I'm going to tell you one thing I have seen throughout the years.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time when criminals they search and they run into a stone wall and they can't find and they pack it away as a cold case.
Mm-hmm.
And you have people out there that think they got away with bloody M.
Mm-hmm.
And years go by,
The
and as
perfect
years
son.
go by,
Mm-hmm.
technology evolve, right?
True.
Then we get DNA and them start
Mm-hmm.
go back in time, got well some of our
Mm-hmm.
grandfather and great grandfather, where they think them get to it, right?
True.
Now they have other technology where not only because one time DNA could have only work if they had your DNA in the database.
Mm-hmm.
Now technology has evolved where if them catch you, your second cousin by your granny side,
Mm-hmm.
for them DNA can make them link you to
Mm-hmm.
something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So things are evolving. Also,
True.
we have those beautiful satellites out in space that we know is capturing, if not everything that's happening on Earth, it's capturing a lot of stuff that's happening on Earth.
True.
And I believe one of these days, those satellites gonna come back and tell some story
Reveal.
where some away.
True.
Sit down pan and watch other people get slaughtered for.
True.
You understand?
I
So
agree.
one thing, and when I say time is the master, them thing them me I talk about. You see technology? Wait on it. Not too long. It's coming.
And I agree with you because there's a case in where was that, Arkansas, where this guy was executed, and in less than 2 months after he was executed, they found out that he was actually guilty, innocent, I should say. So yes, I do agree with you, but I want you to also understand, the disposition of the masses. Like I don't think, as me say, I don't think everybody out here would understand why, jungle, jungle, jungle. It's passionate and people just want justice, and I think that's the angle that the
And
masses
that's
are
it.
coming
And
from.
and I want justice too. But we
You
have to
know,
make
Celsi?
sure, hold on, we have to make sure say justice where I get. You understand?
Yeah. But me I gonna say this. Me
That's
I
what I'm
one of the
saying, revisionist.
me I one of the passionate person, and I have never come out and said jungle justice. I say guilty.
And you
But
never hear nobody talk about jungle justice.
I don't know. Me hear one lady named Jungle Justice. Me don't know if nobody where I say Jungle Justice. Me never dep on a panel when where me not say it, not say no. But I have never on a panel where somebody come up and say Ray, but it would have been said. Right?
And
Because
and
different one. A
and
different panel.
and myself, if
But
you
but
if
but hear
you
me.
if you
Hear me.
remember how Jamaica operate, the frequency where Jamaica operate on,
Under.
if
Yeah.
there was a case, where jungle justice was supposed to be the order of the day, he would have been executed already.
Gone.
Exactly. Exactly.
In a my Jamaica with me, no.
Exactly.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
be
Because
it wouldn't be a conversation. It
exactly.
Done.
would not have been a conversation.
Done.
Can you anyone of us here wrap your head around this thing, man, to know that Jayden Smith, not just Jayden Smith, but Jayden Smith is the topic right now. A 12-year-old, and the whole fact of the matter, somebody analyze him and whatever they use or however they do it. Can you imagine? God Almighty, can you imagine 12-year-old?
In pain and
Can
suffering
you
when go
imagine?
through. And we there, nobody now feel that and see that.
Yeah,
Hold
just
Yo,
say,
on. Hold on. No, no,
I'm
no, no.
also a
Hold
chef.
on. The revisionist, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think I not have heart towards what happened to the baby?
We don't see that
Based on
displayed.
no, hold on. I didn't ask you the prophet. The revision I'm getting trying to get a fresh view. The revisionist,
you're
based on
honest.
what I've been saying, do you think I do not have compassion for that child?
Can come
Um,
across that way.
now that we're having this dialogue, where since we come up here, so and start having a conversation, and then you start saying some things, yes, you kind of show some compassion, but at first, we never say that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. And that is the truth. We did not see it.
An
Yeah,
argument,
but you know what?
to
Prophet
argument.
state the
We not
revisionist
say,
stated that he did not come in and hear all of what I said. And sometimes, and that's the same thing I'm telling you guys. A lot of the times when you're quoting these people, you pick a specific part out of a
you hear you're
statement that
going
was
back to this
made.
now.
No.
You hear you're going back to this now.
Why the vigilance see it this way? Because of
Hmm.
question where he project to you and then your answer. But before he
But
started
these
to
are stuff that I had been saying.
No, you did not prove yourself like that
no,
right
if you
now.
did approve
The truth.
yourself, you would have listen you. So if you did not come across that way there before, you would have seen it that way before.
And
It's
said it.
because of personal questions where him ask and
Yeah,
you are
because
respond.
because when me jump in at the comment, me also say, if you're not Shanique, you're connected to the family. I also said that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Right.
can read
So
that.
you are just reasoning. So you might get something different from you. And you start change your position a little bit.
I'm
You
Exactly.
start to
I'm
change your
not
position a
changing my
little bit.
position.
No, you
No.
start to change
No.
your position
I
a
do
little bit.
not. If cute girl is somewhere in the live, can you text in the comment and say or Jitel or
Oh,
and tell whether I have changed based on what hold
no.
on, based on what I'm saying right now. Jitel, can you text and say if if I have changed my position, or
Oh,
is this
no.
the
Make
position I've been
somebody will
holding
know you.
all along?
No make somebody will know you. Make somebody will neutral. Make somebody will neutral. No
Me
make somebody
listen
will
all the
know.
time. I come on the platform, and it's like, was it today? I said, myself, I don't want to have a dialogue with you. The way how you were coming across, the whole
All
truth of,
right.
the whole truth, myself, the whole truth is, it did not display to me like that, because what I was saying before, when I just said a while ago, can you imagine what 12-year-old Jayden go through the way or however they did him? Right now I'm talking to you and it's like I'm about to cry. I'm a big man. Can you imagine? And me never hear you respond like that. All the
Vijanis.
time we are on
Yeah,
and
Vijanis.
brother.
Never tell you something.
never.
Me I gotta tell you something, Vijanis.
You
And
Yeah.
feel
mark
it.
my word. We are gonna mark my word. You, as a disclaimer, come back tomorrow. I just sit down on the live and hear she attack. She gone right back where she a come from.
Thank you.
Where I'm coming from is where I'm at.
And the
She
main
only, oh, me see
the
she do it
main
with Tiger.
password
She
you
come
use,
out, she
myself,
come
the
out,
main
she
password.
come at a
We
point,
want
and
tangible
the argument
evidence.
second. Anytime she back up in one
Yes, I
corner,
say that,
she
Prophet.
take a
Mr.
position,
No,
and then
no,
she
I'm
back.
still not a take no position. I am not wishy-washy. I stand firm in my conviction, surprise. And what I
We all know
just
that.
stated is what I've been stating
Don't
since
make you fool
day
you.
one. Let me tell you, revisionist,
Yes,
fisherman never say him fish stink, rotten
Don't
or
make she
whatever
fool
the
you.
word.
but
I want one a who, one a tiger. They want them to come on the program. Come say whether when me just tell you is what I've been saying since day one, or if I'm lying.
you never say them are the main subject, and we are say it and agree with we.
And we
Am I
put you for
lying?
the main subject.
Really?
You hear Vinani say them are the main, and that's what we've been saying,
You
and
did you
not
hear
agree with
me
that.
use the word main out of my mouth? Did
No, that's what I'm saying. You're
all
not saying
the
it.
We
revisionists kept saying main? Did you
and
hear me
we
use the word?
Yeah,
Did
That's
you
what I'm
hear
we
saying
me
to
use
you.
the
You're
word?
not saying
yeah,
main
that's
subject.
the
I
point.
said suspect. I did not. I at
Right.
no point I said main.
that's what I'm
So
No,
how
saying.
you
You
no,
gonna
don't
tell
because
me
believe they
now
are the
that
main.
you
Yeah,
let me say?
You don't
you're not
believe they
put
are the
weight
main
and
suspect.
responsibility on them. You're not putting the weight. You only do it for the record to continue your side of conversation. So you hold this position to lean back on to say that you're saying. But really and truly, your bottom line is you don't see them as a suspect.
Don't believe.
That's what you say,
And that's why the
surprise.
reason
I
why
am
you say you
telling
want
you.
tangible
I am telling
evidence.
you. That is your position. But for you not to go under the truck or the bus, you keep that little piece here
And
for
now,
your safety.
listen, I
Hello?
am thousands of miles away from this incident. How can I ever go under the bus? What are you talking about?
You
Under
know,
the bus, under the
um,
bus is
you know,
in this
understand
myself,
reasoning.
conversation.
myself,
You know,
Yeah.
myself.
understand reasoning.
I
Mm-hmm.
am thousands of miles away. All right, let me
Myself.
give you an example. My ex-wife is from Ballas Valley, right? So you understand that I am
I would
thousands miles.
assume that's in Manchester.
No, that's in Saint Elizabeth, right outside the
Okay.
junction, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if something happens in Ballas Valley right now, I would be miles away, thousands of miles away, right? However, I still have connection in Ballas Valley. So when you're saying that you're thousands of miles away from this, it doesn't
That,
necessarily mean that you are still not as close to it as can be.
I've never. I maybe I have been, but I've never been in from my memory. I've never been to Manchester.
No, no, no. The point that I am making here,
You know, get it.
remember, no one
Wake
on
up, you're
this panel
sleeping.
know if you are connected or not connected to this family.
Mm-hmm.
You're sleeping.
So,
Wake up.
But I'm
so, so,
telling you,
so yeah. But me can also tell you that I'm a millionaire.
that
true.
don't mean nothing, mama.
But it
That
doesn't
don't mean
necessarily mean that it's true.
True,
That's
but if I was a part of that, I would stay far and wide from these. Even if I come on, I would
not
just
not
listen.
necess- not
Not
necessarily, not based on
necessarily.
what I have seen. Not based on what I have seen in this world. Because even the point where you talk about cold case and all of that, do you realize that in a almost every perfect M
I
word
bet you're gonna say something that I've said already. I
in a
can
Huh?
tell you what you're gonna say.
in
The
Oh, yeah,
culprit
prophetess
always
now.
interject themselves into what's going on.
I like your level of
think one of those
intelligence,
Did you hear that
Oh,
surprise?
I
that's
like
You
why
I
me
copying one
say
of
if you
those
go write
culprit
book.
like White Price.
Can I say something
That's why
about
I say you must
myself?
write book. Even though you're not
Sure,
believe in
D.
book.
Can I say, okay, I've been listening to this lady for quite some time, and to me,
Her name is
every
me,
point that's
myself.
come across, you try to block it down like
Just say
the
lady.
information that the people them are giving is not so. It seems to me you're picking up for the family who did injustice to Jayden. I've been listening to you all along, quite
So
some
you said the
time now.
family did injustice to Jayden?
Yes.
Sure.
Do you have proof of it?
We don't need
Yes.
any more proof. The husband already give all the proof.
I hear you.
Because he's a part of the family and he speak out. But you are trying to cover up something. Seems like you and them are family. So you don't want information to go
Our
out
friend.
there and
Our
people to
friend.
see the
Our friend.
evidence.
Our friend.
Yeah, man, I've been watching you for quite some time.
Okay, sir. Okay. So you see, say people are listening you and you sell a story where
Even
you know
Man,
I
people
better
think
like
it
hold
was
myself.
night before last night, if I'm not mistaken. And you know, when the people them are talking, you're trying to go over the people them and tell the people them it is not so. And when they're trying to bring the point across, you're saying that, oh, show us the evidence, show us the evidence. Come
Is
on.
there something wrong with asking for
Big way,
evidence?
big way. How
No,
you
but
come up
Hold
with
on.
the
How
child
does it
was
make
at the
me?
house.
Hold
The
on.
child was
How
living
does it?
at the house.
D, like, can I
And they were
ask
the
you a
last
question?
person who see that child. Come
D, can I
on.
ask you a question?
Sure.
How does me asking for evidence equate to me picking up for the family?
you're
But
not
the
asking.
evidence is right in front of your eyes.
What is the evidence? I just asked you
Let,
to tell me.
let me answer the question for you. Let me answer the question for you myself. Let me answer the question. Besides the family that we know, you're the only other component out here trying to make any form of argument against the grain.
Making excuse for them.
No,
Yeah,
and and I'm gonna tell you what I've told Tiger the Revolutionist. You see, for you to say that, that's a lazy answer for me.
No, for me,
Because you can't go out there and find somebody, you're gonna just fall back on the only person you know.
why you have so many million people is so exceptional and so great and
my
taking all this
No, I'm
responsibility
not
by
great.
yourself.
Me exceptional because me unique. Only one
You're
of me, just
unique,
like how
you're
there's only
unique.
one of
You
you.
can't write book, man. You never tell me say me
Because you
fall.
are this person who are trying to deter us from where we are
myself,
going.
I'm not
myself.
trying to deter you. I'm trying to get you to find the right person.
You see where me,
Topic
you
of
see,
your book
you see
must
where me
be
I said, don't
myself
know,
and
it
I.
just take a few minutes to go back where she a come from.
Myself. I have been on a number of lives. I'm not big on TikTok like that. But I've been on a number of lives, right?
Uh-huh.
And I have never, ever, within personal conversations,
Mm-hmm.
TikTok, Zane,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever platform, as I said, besides the family, you're the only person me come across will speak the way how you speak. And I am not saying that you cannot take
Other
a
people are out there,
neutral
but you are the
stand.
one.
I cannot say
True.
you can't take a neutral stand. You know. I am not saying that. However, it hard for people to process it. And that I angle me I try to come to you from.
Yeah,
To
very
make you
hard.
understand that when people see the way how you come out, the way how you stand, it seems like there's a direct correlation between you and the family.
Mm-mm.
True.
Yeah, revisionist.
You must
I
have been
am
tweeting it.
doing again. I take my stance for
Mm-hmm.
two main reasons.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is I do not want them to find a scapegoat and leave a deviant person to run rampant on the children of Jamaica. That's the first reason. The second reason is empathy. I put myself in that shoe.
Empathy.
What if it was me and I know I did not do it and everybody just jumped to conclusion? Oh, because you said 9 and you said 2, I must know.
All right, let me answer that.
Thank you.
Okay. Bring all the evidence that you are not a part of it because the child live with you. So for you to come and say you are not a part of it and you as a family, you don't come out and say nothing at all. You don't
They did.
demonstrate nothing. Come
Okay,
on,
and
Mr.
my
Jamaica,
response to
we know
this,
when somebody hurts.
this is my response to that. They came out and tried to speak to the public, and you know what I saw happen? If them say one sentence with 50 words,
Nonsense now
Sir
you're
Percy,
talking.
you gonna let me finish? If they say one
Nonsense you're talking about.
sentence, if they say one sentence that has 12 words in it, 12 different people split the one sentence in a 12 different things and
No,
pick out one word each and say this is what the person means.
no.
Okay, I was watching the
Because that's
interview
the
with
reason why you
L.A.
know
Lewis
agree say
and
they
the
are the main
husband,
suspect.
and we hear everything directly out of the husband mouth. But let me say something to this panel about this lady here. This myself, she and Jayden and his family. So she tried everything for
Through you,
everybody
because you're
not
my
to
mom.
see the real reality. Who is the culprit in
Tell
this
them, Mom.
situation? Because I've been on so many lives,
Tell them,
and you
Mom.
are the only person who are trying to let these people look like they are such an innocent people.
One thing we can say, Tan, which party there with your argument? Because if you did that Jamaica with this
I don't talk
argument,
so.
it's surely behind you long time.
See there?
What you mean? You don't get a behind in long
No, you're
time.
not
Yeah, man, I don't
disagreeing.
need to take down the lady off on the platform. She's not doing this
No,
Jayden no justice.
let
We
you
need to
let you
take her
stay.
down and get rid of her.
Because we get wisdom. Because she go write one book. I believe. You can name the book me, myself, and I.
But myself, look,
Let you stay.
you understand the angle where people are come from though, do you?
I get people
I
angry and angry.
understand why it would look like I'm defending the family. And I tell you, it is because of the tone of the conversation. Then I'm backed in the only way for me to try to get people to say, look elsewhere, not just there. I'm not saying don't look there, but look elsewhere. That's all I'm trying to say. But the tone that they're taking, then it wind up being me if I say certain things where make it sound like me I say, oh no, left for family, come off. That's not what I'm saying though. From
Did
day
you say
one, that's not what I'm saying.
did you say left the family a while ago or left with family?
Left with
Here you know, here you
No. Hold on.
no, man.
Hold on.
Tiger, I
Hello?
hope you're
Myself.
taping this thing,
Myself.
I hope you're taping this thing.
Myself.
You hear me? Let me
What
tell
you
you,
say?
the
Myself.
revisionist,
Hold on.
the
Myself.
revisionist, the only way I'm related to those people is through D. D is my mom, and Auntie,
Myself.
whatever the lady, Auntie
Myself.
Thompson,
Myself.
D's sister.
Myself, you realize the position when we taking at the reasoning and I ask you a question. I did not say that's what you said. I am just trying to get clarification
Tiger.
here because
You wake up, Tiger.
this is the reason why clarification is important. This is the reason why clarification is important to know because somebody else could hear the same thing and run with that argument.
Exactly.
Hence the reason why I asked because I can tell you this, just like the brother said. The brother said all the time, I can tell you this. I heard leave our family. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Hold on, Prophet said that you hear too?
That's what I heard.
And that you hear, Prophet?
You see,
Some know so when God talk to you, you don't hear what him say. Come tell life on God.
I gotta play about the life later on.
Oh,
me I go let you reasoning alone. Me I go let you reasoning alone because
take me on.
The
when me I tell you
revisionist.
myself is
No, I heard you and I understand what you're saying.
You understand? Me now say that's what you said. Me
No,
just
I
try
get
to
it.
get
No,
some
I fully
clarity.
understand. No, I
That's
fully
what I
understand.
heard.
Want to reaffirm what you say.
Prophet, don't make yourself out to be a liar, okay? Stop it.
That's what we heard.
But the revisionist, I am not related to any of them in any way, shape, or form, okay?
Okay.
Well,
And
maybe
that's
you're not
not what
related,
I
but you're a
said.
friend. Maybe you're a
I
friend.
am
Maybe
not.
you just love them.
Listen.
Maybe you just love them by your hearing about
Me
them.
can't bother, yeah, man. Me can't bother. Let me tell you, people are gonna get a basket of water for carry. Me just gonna put it on my head and take a long shower.
So let me hold on.
No, because he must say if me not related, me and them are family. Like what the heavens? Can't I just have a point of view?
Hold on it. Miss myself. Let me ask you a question. Do you share the same sentiments on all the other crime and violence happening in our beautiful country?
I will tell you what I believe. I believe there are a lot of people running amok in our country and they're getting away, literally getting away with bloody M. You understand?
No.
There are a lot of people that have a lot of time on their hands that are going around and doing
No, me get
devious
that.
stuff.
Mama, me get that. So let me rephrase the question.
Like
Let
the
me rephrase the
crocodile.
That's a
question.
direct.
Let me rephrase the question because that me and you understand because I'm pretty sure you can understand by now say and everybody upon the live are idiot. Some people actually have sense. So what me I say to you is this. Do you come out and advocate then for the same stance that you're taking right now when it involves other cases in our beautiful country?
Thank you.
Yes, I will.
Never.
I will always
Never.
Will,
analyze.
You. Have
will,
Surprise!
you.
I got my answer.
will. You start off wrong for me already, you know, my friend. Will.
I will analyze. I will always
Let's
analyze
start now.
anything,
Mhm.
and then whatever I see it to be, that's the stance I'm taking.
So let me ask you a follow-up question.
You know,
It has always been like that, or you're doing that moving forward? Because you use the word will. So may I try to figure out if this is a future tense or you
Forward.
have been
Forward.
down that road before.
Moving forward.
I've
Moving
always been
forward.
like that.
Okay.
And oftentimes I seem to, I don't know,
You
maybe
see, you see, me understand, me kind of understand where you're coming from
wake up if you
because
sleep.
I am also a black sheep because 9 out of 10 times I do not agree or 9 out of 10 times I go against the grain. So I do understand somewhat of where you're coming from. It's just that initial stages of the conversation, I could not see where you're actually vetting for justice. I couldn't see it.
because
Hence the
Till now.
reason,
On and
hence the
off.
reason
On and
why
off.
Hence the reason why when you're looking at the comments, that's the reason why I came at you that way, right? So
Thank you very much.
for one, on one hand, I can understand because I have common sense and I may have a little bit of something where we can put together and see the point that you're trying to make, right? But on the other hand, on the greater end of it, I just feel as if something is missing as it pertains to you. And I'm trying to be honest with you here.
what
I
are you
think that
saying?
something is missing.
Missing where?
She hug up.
Upstairs?
She hug
No,
up
no, 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 no,
Tiger
no, no,
this
no, no.
morning.
But as it
She
pertains
hug up
to
Tiger
me,
this morning. She hug up Tiger this morning and said, Tiger, don't come out of the kitchen.
no,
You know
no.
something them people are innocent.
No, me not gonna say there's anything wrong with
Tiger,
upstairs
you
with you.
mute.
Right?
Tiger,
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 on
we
your
not
phone.
hear you.
In the on your phone.
Oh.
Right? Me not gonna say there's anything wrong with you upstairs.
No,
right?
he's not on the phone. He want to talk, but he mute.
Oh my God, Prophet. Jeez,
Lord, you could have me head. Tiger is trying to talk. Am I wrong?
No, Tiger,
Tiger.
mute. Make the revisionist talk, no? No, we can't hear you, Tiger.
Then
No,
I
no,
see
that
him
Tiger mute.
Hey.
Right?
Tiger. She hug up Tiger and kiss him this man and said, Tiger, you know that those people is innocent. Don't, Tiger, don't. You don't think that they're innocent. And
You
Tiger
hear
said,
me?
no.
Yeah, I saw. You say, I tell Pana myself, no, you guys are such liars.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When I
But
hear Tiger say this man, he say they try to say the people them innocent. So I don't know.
myself, I think there's a disconnect, and you're always going to have that type of disconnect on this platform or as it pertains to this topic
And I
here.
get it because you know what? People will accept what they want to accept.
Watch this not until you can solidify your stance because I don't think the average person understanding the stance where you are take because it seems as we say and we just a reason with you guys. I don't know you and I don't
No,
know
and I'm
anybody on this
listening, but
panel.
I can see that you understand what I'm saying or what it appears that I'm trying to say because I believe I've said it eloquently, but apparently no one is understanding. But
No, you
somehow
all
I
over the
know,
place.
revisionist, I know that you got what I'm saying.
No, you all over the place. You all over the place. You just
Gone
a wait for
viral.
him.
He
You
gone
just a
viral.
wait for him leave.
I
You just
understand
a
why
wait
you would
for him.
think I'm all over the place, surprised. But I know
You just a
revisionist
wait
get
for
what
him
I'm
leave. You just a wait for him leave to go back at your stand and hold your position and start play. And no down, no down, no down. You cricket away play no down, you know. Because you don't want to lick wide. You play no down, and take your pad and block up it. And block up it. And block up it. Because you don't want you stomp them lick out.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think if you're not connected, you should be so invested on the end of not getting your sleep though.
Oh, well, I've always
I
been
shall
like
try to
that,
prove a
so it
point.
has nothing to do with
A
that.
week, so she'll try to prove a point and get everybody on her side. And
And
she
if
will
that,
tell Tiger tired. She will tell Tiger tired to rub down his head and seduce him. But Tiger still a holding consciousness. I said, no, baby, no, baby, no, baby, not go happen, not go
Hey,
happen.
stop enough. Surprise. Stop. Please.
Why?
Take words, man. You have to take words and
Come on, take him.
please
Are you bargaining for
don't
real
try
now?
to attack the prophet.
Are you bargaining for real? You have to take your lick them, cause you put yourself in that position. So just take you nothing wrong about that. We're not
Come down and you always have a question. As I say, you forgot to write a book,
And that's okay.
Yes, man, I think you have
Is there something wrong with asking questions?
that
We
ability.
say this
Depends.
a brownie eye woman, the other one easy woman. We say this a brownie eye woman, the other one easy woman, man. This a
It
brownie eye woman.
depends. It depends on the reason of questioning. It depends.
You
Because
like her position where she there, man? Cause she good.
me want to ask you something. Is it a joke or are you serious? Because you say me not read prophet. Is it a joke? Because me no want my father do anything in. And spiritually now me talking
Hold on.
seriously.
If a
But
God you
prophet,
talk about prophet, are your father alone and am I one?
No, me
So
say,
hold on. Who make me?
listen to me now. A joke you
We
make,
have
are you
some
serious?
jacket, you know. We have some jacket out there, now. We have some jacket out there,
I
now.
don't know that bit of jacket.
Well, if a
And
jacket
vest.
out there, now.
Jacket and vest. Me ask
Yeah,
you
man, you
serious.
look like a
Or a joke
jacket.
you make?
You look like a jacket.
A joke you make?
but hold
Is a
on,
joke
the prophet.
Yes.
May I
Yes, boss.
have to go against the grain right now. You see, as it pertains to the case at hand, you see, when you fling stone at her on that part, I can totally agree with you on that part. But as it pertains to the prophet part, that is a difference of opinion. She can choose not to believe that you're an actual prophet, or she
Right.
can
Prophet.
believe that you are a prophet.
So that's why me
you see,
ask
for
you
that the
about
part of
joke
the
she make?
conversation there, to be honest, you can't really try to push that down on her saying, say, yo, me's a prophet, and you need to adhere to that, say, yo, I am a prophet. You understand what I'm saying?
No, that's not what I'm doing. Because I was about to say something and they get something and I was telling her and she would talk about blood of Jesus and
No, yeah, the blood of Jesus.
so
Buck up.
personally now,
Holy
Some
water
people in the
and
on the
olive
panel.
oil.
so me I
Some
ask you,
people in that box. More you some people in that box. Come. Some
if a
people in
joke
that
you
box
make.
gonna say nothing yet. More you what
Yeah,
them a say.
prophet. Holy water and olive oil.
Me ask
Back
if a
up.
joke you make. If a joke you make.
You know, hear me tell him, I say olive oil and holy water, back up. The blood of
Tiger, the
Jesus.
lady there in the next corner me down there
I
so.
know,
More you what
me
she
I tell you
say.
for back up.
Yeah.
And me I tell you for back up.
Yeah.
Because if you see me,
Come up, big woman.
if
Come
you,
up, my girlfriend.
myself,
Come up, my girlfriend. More you what you say, my girlfriend. You know say me. Come up.
myself,
Mute your mic.
you
Release
know
your
so me
mic.
no, I know
Unmute
time
your
me no
mic.
disrespect you. So me I ask you now.
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
I was sleep on the
No.
I
Somebody
pretend,
they are tired of me.
who that?
One person with half a tummy name. So
But
that person with half
myself,
a tummy
seriously
name.
now.
Come
Seriously
up.
now.
Say
Dignity,
something.
we're waiting on you to talk.
I don't think you see.
Dignitary.
Maybe this is a joke in me.
Come on. Somebody in that box say we want to hear for them opinion. One lady right over the corner over here, so we want to hear her opinion.
Is she name Destiny?
Unmute your mic. Yeah, unmute your mic. Yeah. Give me your opinion on it then.
Big up yourself.
Surprise. Hi, how are you?
I'm not too bad.
You know, I can't give my opinion fully on this case, and I'm going to tell you why for certain reasons. One, I only just started following this case recently.
Okay.
I'm working in the backdrop on it, so there's not much that I can say from my position, and I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. All right, lovely ladies.
That's
Gather
fair
where you
enough.
can gather from where we are say, and you're good.
I'm doing.
All right, man.
Cool.
We will talk. Don't worry.
Hold on. Where is Jatel and
I'm pretty sure we will.
And it's the weekend. Where are they? Jatel.
Why you look for your team? You like your team dead in a show. Be a
No,
gunshot.
you know what? Jatel stand on neutral. Even Shanda, where's Shanda?
Bye. Gunshot.
Because listen, no, and you know what? I would draw for Shanda. You know why? Because
Why?
Shanda, we always oppose each other. But I want her to come up here and say what I've always been saying. That's it.
Right. I tell you, say you left to the mercy of the world right now. Be a licks to your
That's
skin.
okay. That's okay.
Yo, me say, you should have did sorry this man when you juke up the man in the kitchen and tell him son of you left. You know
No,
man was
I'm
saying
not
you
sorry.
left.
I'm not sorry.
So, all right, my brother and I, girl. I tell you, you get some beaten today, but we still love you.
I think at the way how she said things, or myself said things, more than want to talk to her when time she wide awake.
No, you're under 6 gun there, so you idiot. You're under 6 gun there, so what do you? When this a woman are fully tuned, hey, she get beat out there right now, she a cry green. But she
Yeah,
still not.
but would I also like to see her take on other views and to see if she is consistent with her argument. Because
No.
consistency is the thing for me. Not in terms of this conversation, just this conversation. I am speaking on other
This
cases
are the
that
only one where she stand like this. This are the only one where she take on. She have never taken on any before. Me see it in her spirit. And the strongest one did she take on. So she plan to go forward with others. But here what happen? That's how
No,
she give
no.
it for the record.
No. On TikTok, but I am always an advocate for the less fortunate. I never join the mass to try to beat down someone. You understand? I try to
I
see
don't
both sides of what is happening.
I don't think it's a case of trying to beat down, in a this a case, mama. I just think as
Your
me say, like
your position.
most people are passionate about these cases and every case that pertains to kids, bro. Like anytime a child is involved in any case, it just hit everybody different.
But
Then no
let
matter
me
what you
ask
do,
you, um, the
revisionist.
revisionist. Sorry. Don't mean to
No,
mess up your name. The
no, everybody say
revisionist.
revolutionist.
That was a slip of the tongue because I've been saying revisionist all along. But what you say Jayden, we're talking about Jayden now, but me gonna tell you something. A years now me I notice a pattern in Jamaica. There was I can't remember if like the 2000 teens, right? Where every turn you turn, a young teenage girl went missing. And when them find her, she been up in a SS spade with all kind of hole all over her. You remember them period and time there?
Yes.
Huh?
Were
Yeah
you
man. I was in
were you
England at that
vocal
time.
were you vocal about those cases?
Of course.
You
Why
have
wouldn't I
receipts?
be?
You have receipts?
No, I don't.
Everything.
And
Well,
that's where me can't go me can't take your side at that
I
point
if
now.
you
hear
go on
you.
Facebook, my one in a
Because
Facebook.
because if you had receipts, you see, if you had receipts, then
Mm-hmm.
by all means necessary, me could have say, okay, this has been this person, right? Just like me, because me no just come here, so I just chat up a foolishness. Me can go up on lie book. I don't indulge in it so much. On Facebook, me call so lie book, and I can go on there and I can pull multiple
See them over there.
posts where me stand up advocating, all right? But if you're gonna come on yes or no, that's why I tell you, that's the reason why it's hard for people to see and understand where you're coming from, right? Because
Me
they
call
not
out
see.
the funeral home them. Me call out
Yeah,
the funeral home them to stop send out instigator and people out there to analyze people to get work.
I
Me
understand.
call them out. Me call them out.
Once you have receipts, and I don't think in all cases are in a life, yeah, one should be put in such a position where them have to come show their receipts. You see me? But when you have a stance like the one that you're taking right now, it kind of put you in a position where people don't say, okay, let me see your receipts then. Because that's the first thing you see me ask for. Because if you say, boy, you are passionate about these things, right? I think your passion should be into something where you can always go back and say, oh, see me have one YouTube channel or support me out of this. See me have live book receipts or such part. This has been this. But this is just a particular case that you seem to take.
And then there are other stunts when some of us can't leave stuff written in stone, right?
True.
Okay.
But at least have a liquor. So you say you have it on your WhatsApp. No WhatsApp video of you saying or something. WhatsApp post.
No, I don't do WhatsApp like that. I don't know. Me only have family group. I don't know like that. It would be on Facebook. And like I said, some of us have to be careful with the digital footprints that we leave.
And I do agree. But if you're taking a stance for justice, I don't think the digital footprint has no direct correlation with what will be adversely affected in the long run. If you're standing for justice, because whatever you're posting, you're not posting promoting criminal elements. So the digital footprint there, how would that affect you in any shape or form?
If you say that.
So you don't agree?
Let's put it this way. Sometimes you eliminate everything to make sure that there can be nothing.
Because you see like how she has stand up for the family now and she knows that people will track her down.
Why
She
would
make sure
people
she
want to
protect herself. She protect herself. Me understand.
No, that's not the Anglo me I come from. That's not the Anglo me I come from. No surprise. Like
I get what he's saying.
it could be you being vocal about a certain thing. It's not like say boy. It's not like a particular case. It's
No,
just like for me,
incriminating.
for example, I will just get up one day and it's just like if father said to me, say, yo, speak on this. Then
I'm a jump on it. Yeah.
I'm just jump on it and just write when me I write, or me just put out one video of what I am saying. It's not directed to anyone in particular.
You just speak your mind.
Me just speak from one place of how me view things or how me see things. So
Well,
at
when
the
you
end
come
of
back
the
to
day,
page, I go see that.
at the end of the day, I am not promoting any form of criminal elements. I am not anything.
Well, you wouldn't have to say that because I would never be doing anything with any kind of criminal element to it. You understand? But if I don't have, at the end of the day, what it boils down to is you don't take my word. And I understand that because I have
Cards and all of that. So if there's another case, then you can say, go back to that live. I was there opposing.
Why would I do that?
Let me say to you, say, now that you do this, we can have a record of you to say this was your stand in Jayden Smith case.
Who am I?
So when you come back on another case as an opposition again, we will say, okay, it's a track record. Don't listen to her.
You see me, Tiger? Don't see.
I mean, woman.
When I move from here, then whatever.
Don't worry yourself.
Let me know. A long time I try talking now.
Then I me I say you mute and you not even.
How am you?
Me have to check, me have to stop all the phone them and bring look like me don't know myself do to my phone.
All right, time, I think you go up a dumb school up, so come see I do
I know
something.
myself, beat, man. I don't blame myself.
If I sign language, you're depend, bro. Eh? You never know.
I want to tell myself, but tell me say like hold it like in and talk a phone in the pan.
No, man, Tiger did not communicate to the people them where deal with sign language. So he was interpreting.
I don't know what happened to the phone. Me don't know what happened to the phone. Like, see, me have to change it over.
Yeah, man, realize that.
Come there some me do want to take her myself, you know, but me not even remember when me want to take her on pan.
It won't come back to you.
But what more I have to ask myself, because you see true, you see like this now, you see everybody a question her, so me not have to get involved.
Yeah,
but, yeah, one of the things what me not understand. Don't get me wrong, you know. Do not get me wrong. Me understand from fear side, and me always she can tell you no, so me don't give her easy time. She don't give me an easy time either. But me tell her what me not understand. Normally, you see me don't care. Me prone to give the benefit of the doubt at all time to the victim. That's how me stay.
Yeah.
And at this current moment, in my opinion, it's not even an opinion anymore. The fact is, for me personally, the victim in this is Jayden.
Yeah, man, I'm a victim, man.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
There is no other reason on this planet. Make me figure the old crocodile auntie, the hyena and mother for the picnic, no form of justice. Me not have no obligation to them. Me have an obligation to Jayden at the moment.
Word.
We have an obligation to humanity.
Well, and you're right about that, to humanity. But right now, for me personally,
is Jayden.
Right, I feel like them crocodile people there, they're getting too much grace. You understand? That's just how I feel. I feel like I'm getting too much grace because it's good and dandy. You see, if them don't do it, me talk every day now. If them don't do it, which that's a very slim, you know, the thing that when you use pull out your teeth, like, you know, that it's very slim like that. I not them. But if it's not them, I willing to say, you know what, guys, I have to apologize to you know.
Big man thing.
Plus, I have to apologize. I'm talking every day, and people who know me, I am a youth of my word. I will apologize to them. But if it no, yes, if it right now,
Mean suspect.
me say right now, me need it on their neck, in their yai. Cause let me tell you something.
Eyelash. Main suspect.
I personally can get a simple and a easy explanation what happened to the kid. I can do that. And that is my belief. And I believe what I say, and I say what I believe.
Word.
Understand? And me feel like, remember, you know, guys, and you see, what me I try to explain to myself, Bella, cute girl, and one next guy. We have one next guy one time named Jagged, you know, dangerous, like worse than myself, you know. And it look like him go and myself come. So it look like they switch when they're ready.
Interchange.
Let me tell you something, right? The things them what most people on the internet are saying, and this year we have to get. If you guys are saying that if you guys are saying we are chatting nonsense, uno have to agree that uno has said the family them are chat nonsense. Because most of us are repeating what the family them are saying. I uno still have to get that.
Talk truth, man.
Especially me. Remember, I know, me listen to them interview over. Like me, I go crazy. I listen to the interview, and some of them interview, I can say them word for word, from front to side to. I can say them word for word. So, and if we not go bash what I am saying, uno no say that's just grabbing a barrel reasons. Cause uno bash what them say and to me. Uno just use me as a transportation, you know, and I bash them, you know, because me I say what them I say, I uno bash what me I say. Make that make sense, please and thank you. Me I wait. And nobody take it for homework.
Brother, too much hole in our conversation, them. Too many holes.
Come on now. And you see, the thing is this. The problem is this, you know. What? Let me tell you what I don't understand about the defense them. And this is the biggest problem we have with the defense them. And that's why, because I love them dearly. Because them a human being. If I a human being, I gonna love you. But I might not love you where you stand for, where you do.
Well,
I gonna always love you. But what's your problem will get me frustrated, right? Uno, because it's suit Uno, come like you know, some people read the Bible and they part will suit them and tell us, oh, the Bible said this, like your parents. You know what your parents say, oh, the Bible says you honor your mother and your father in the Lord because this is right. But you know that they never tell your party if you'll be they never provoke your pity for wrong. You notice that one part of the Bible your parents always used to you. Because one time they memorize. One part they memorize. And that's
the part we justify their means, bro.
Yes, and the defense them now I move like with parents and with the Bible. Because it's a T account not had up to feed them what them I say. So
Almighty.
Mr. T I drink rum.
Almighty.
The revisionist, did you watch that interview that day?
With Mr. T?
Yeah.
But you know the T conversation. You hear me tell you earlier on. Me tell you earlier on.
Me tell him I half asleep, you know.
No, me never watch it. Me never watch it that day. But I've watched it when me get caught up with the case, right?
Yeah, me never watch it the day when him do it either. Me watch
and
it
as me said earlier on, if the interviewer never chat too much, Mr. T would find himself in a one deep hole. Then if you just sit down
that, you know.
and just make the man spilling guts, not say nothing to him, just sit down and just make him go and talk.
Okay. Anybody that been in my life, right? Anybody that been in my life for the past 3 months, and this is what I am saying, right? When you see 5 or 10 human beings from different walks of life can come up with the same conclusion, what did I say? How many times in the last 3 months, Mr. If they may have left him, just ask one little question, just
allow him.
Let me tell you something. You know all them shit I do, Mr. T. You know when they want to catch on mice, when you drop a trees, all about running house go way around some ground and make some domino effect. Them I even use the same word, the term domino effect. Them shall make Mr. T do a domino effect. You touch his head and then one of them drop down because Mr. T alone would do it. You know when I'm interviewing them, I keep telling you about this, you know. In a one time interview, him say, oh, but Jayden never jump on it and he miss and him go on a different thing. You understand? Basically, I feel like the whole of them have if it's a Jayden jump on the baby.
Bro,
I feel like that was a topic in them house. Jayden jump and the baby. And Mr. T make it slip out of mouth in one of the interview. And I've been searching for it. I've been searching through the whole of the interview them feed.
Keep searching. More here.
You understand? And these are the things where you have to say. Sometime, all right. Sometime you will say something, you know. Right? And you're going to look at me and tell me, no. All right. Remember, say, may I ask for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks now, what time did Demar go back to the hospital? Right? Everybody where defend them tell me, say, where is Demar? I was at the hospital. But Demar say never did it. Where is Demar? Demar is at the hospital. Demar say he was not there. One night course of the life over there of the recording where Demar say, my father couldn't go back at the house go do Jayden not because I was there for the whole day. So how now go tell me say in the hospital when him say never did it? That means I want to know more than Jayden and more than the, that take a prick. Because what me I try to explain, you know. And the day, Mr. T said him call to Demar and tell Demar say I forgot left. Because say him a move too slow, right? Then I remember now, 3 of them that was at the house, you know. Mr. T went and dropped off Jayden by the taxi stand, went and doing job. Where was Demar? At the house. Until 8:30 in the evening, we never hear nothing more about Demar.
Good.
So where was he? Because remember, you know, the things them that they tell you about Demar, you know. Demar are not the type of picnic where them tell you about say I go take fee money your time packet, pay, go to hospital, go make nobody pee, you know. You understand where I come from? So
Hold
nothing
on.
more.
Where did you get that what is it?
The recording?
That from about about the person that you think Damar is.
From what them saying, yeah, Mr. T say, Jayden quick have to do something. When time them a wash them Jayden out and door with them and them a say, galang in the house. No come out cause we a wash the clothes. You know here, them I when them appear them are in do it. So that not strike me as a little yes, I run around and helping up with them right through unless you see me I tell you and them ya bash. Cause I don't me say me I repeat, me I quote what them say.
That Mr. T say. And he give Jayden pocket money. They were
So
willing.
if you disagree with what I am saying, you have to disagree with the family where raised them are all of their life.
So myself, based on the lines of conversation, I think you need to go watch the interview there again when you're wide awake.
I listen to them and Tiger play them on here sometime, but I'm gonna tell you the thing about those interviews. They've been spliced, diced, and
Yes, myself. No. Yes, when you're talking about splice, because you have to be careful where you want wrong, you know, I want to play like you're Bruce Lee or you're strong, you know. Because watch it now. The splice, you know, they think them splice, you know, them not use AI and change the voice in. When we say splice, then cut off it. So what happened? You have to listen to all 20 and then you have to put them in a this perspective place. You know what I mean? So then change the voice them and make
and
and
that's what I meant. They chop them up. So
right.
it would take
But that doesn't
the
make
time
it
that
right.
it needs, to go find all of them. I honestly, I
Okay.
listen,
Well, I do it.
and I
But
can't.
what he just said a while ago is facts. Because
When
I
I'm
listen
walking the cat in
to
the
Mr. T saying
morning,
that.
when I'm walking the cat in the morning, and this is what I am saying, I listen to them. You see the one when me have up here, so now me listen to that over 20 times because me I tell you say that one day can sink them. This is the one that can make the whole of them go in and sweatbacks. The one where them do on one night course live. Because they say at the part where when me tell you, you know, Bella was here running me down the other day. Bella, you know, so find that day the Bella sick. Find that day the Bella take sick. Because she run me down. I said, what me I say is wasn't what me was saying. And when me play, I make she hear, she take sick. Come like she catch Ebola. Because I am telling you, the auntie, the crocodile auntie, and the hyena mother said them don't know who could have said the baby jump off of the bed. And these are the things that we are telling you, say, it is not where me I make up, it's not where price I make up, it's not where profit I make up, it's not where reveal I make up. Or where them say, because them say, oh, the mother and the auntie say, we don't know who could have said that. Them Mara fi tep in and say, make no wicked and like, so now, I know when I use me Harry, when me film about film about, no who say, Jayden jump and pick me off a bed and broke film about and kind of crap, who I say in the house.
Revisionist, I want to ask you a question, right?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If they committed an act like that, right? Why wouldn't they try to get their ducks in a row?
Because criminals never do.
Not only that. Not only that. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No, you see what I say? You see what I say? Let me tell you something. You see, if what you're saying was fact, nobody wouldn't thief. Because everybody would thief. No, if the police are going to catch them.
Because guess what happened? You see criminals? Criminals always think that they get away with the perfect crime.
And let me tell you the next thing. All right, we can promise you right now, and we can tell you, see this, me believing in this. This is my opinion. Facts. This is my opinion. Facts. You see how that different? Our new one that, and me make that. Let me tell you something. They did not bank on the case that it was going to be this huge. They did not bank on that.
They didn't know it was going to go viral.
They did not bank on that. And I am telling you, I know a lot of little children suffer.
So Tiger, you're saying they just thought the child was disposable. That's what you're saying?
Yes. Me not even gonna go around because that's what me believe. Yes. And when I say disposable, I don't mean like the one dash him away like a trash. Which that's what I believe they did. But watch out now, when I say disposable, let me explain myself. Because I can't answer you straight and
Surprise, you asleep.
Right? So a lot of things happen, right, in a community where, especially when it is small, rural community, countryside, we don't hear about it on the news. We don't hear about it. You understand? The news can come one time and everybody forget about it. So now I am sure that is 116% opinion fact that they did not anticipate it was going to be like this. So right now, they're nerving us.
My opinion.
You know, if it wasn't for social media, you know, this case would have been one of the millions of other cases.
Thank you very much.
But thank you to TikTok.
Good.
TikTok put it where they're right now, you know.
But what I want to say, you see, sorry to interject. I believe, you know, that's my belief, that they did not intend to unalive.
And listen, I have been saying that, and this is the reason why I said they are not listening to listening, they are listening to attack. Because me, and I try to encourage a lot of people, I try to, because I don't tell no one what to do. Everybody's their own adult. But I will encourage you, and I keep encouraging people. I said, guys, Miss Carol's second picnic, I do not believe that there was mistreating that kid before the 25th of September 2025. And we can play that on recording for the year. Go over YouTube and hear it. I said, I believe what happened is just probably, I wouldn't say a coincidence, because I don't believe in a coincidence, but I believe whatever happened, that boy, them are him at the culprit in this thing here. So it's not like, and I keep saying this, and when you guys come at us, you come at us like we say, oh, you know what? And some Colombian cartel plan this and them plan to drone strike and to raid and nobody, well, me not say that.
Because I know the first thing stay with the little kid. The fact that if they allow him to play and stay with him and watch him, I know the first. So, with that being said, this incident that occurred, and it happened that is no more here. Me not believe that they need plan. Whoever do it.
Me not think so.
I believe they need plan to unalive him.
But you know the little boy mother. You know the little boy mother tell me.
And because of that now, then get rid of him.
The little boy mother tell me out of her mouth in my ears. So me can say that are not evidence. The little boy mother tell me out of her mouth say that little boy has never said to her, say, Mommy, them are doing this and them are doing that. She said she don't feel like they used to ill treat him. But
Mr. T give him pocket money. Him talk, oh, Jayden Simit helpful. Enough time he said, Jayden Simit, come on, you want me help with this and something, I'm have to tell him, say, he's okay, man. Go back inside and
you know what him say? He say no go none and pick them graduation apart from
He go for Jayden.
You hear him say it? So how
He go for Jayden graduation.
When you ask me what me think say Jayden them are na playing a field in the hospital for reason like those.
Yeah.
In one papa say now got him graduation because he ain't tough.
He said Jayden willing help with everything.
You understand? So, and this is what I'm saying, you know, guys. Let me tell you something. You see, the only way me that take any argument from nobody on the opposite side is if we, the court of public opinion, was just coming out with we opinion alone and that it. Well, me that things back and say, boy, our opinion, you know, we can't have such a strong.
We have said that. Maybe I'm not saying go.
And them, I say it and we are repeating.
Them say.
Uno just want to get rid of the messenger them so. Crying out loud.
Mr. T is like John the Baptist, crying out in the wilderness. Him said Jayden willing.
Hey,
And
you know say based on my analysis, Zane,
yes, sir.
the only innocent person, in my opinion, we would get little bit of leniency, but he still will get slapped on the wrist. Real hard.
The baby.
Right?
The baby.
Watch out. Like the position we are taking the tiger. But what me say still? You see Mr. T? Mr. T wasn't part of the plan.
No.
Mr. T wasn't part of the plan.
He wasn't part of the plan.
Whatever plan they had, Mr. T was informed later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hear this now. All right, because a lot of people, guys, I'm going to follow the host, because that's the way you can get the most. Follow the host. Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you how me feel say this go. Right? I feel because one new evidence come, and right now, I don't know why they have to drive so low. I'm there right at the airport and the plane them drive past me house every minute. One of them punch last night here, this so. Let me tell you something. Listen to this now. Right? And I have been saying from the day that I have been blaming three persons I've been blaming for this kid. Jayden brother, Mr. T, and Demar. Those were my three suspects from the Monday I start speak about this. Everybody always feel left Mr. T out tight. I don't have a problem with you guys because we don't see we are going off of speculation and opinion. So I got them free as a three culprit. Mr. T, Demar, and Jayden brother. Those three may have them head firmly on the block. Right? Obviously, me I gonna give accessories and knowingly concern to Shanique and the crocodile mama. So them not get to it. Cause me I gonna give them, I gonna slap them with knowingly.
So where you put Jayden's dad?
All him and Neagle I get man. Me not ready for you know notice all him a straight Neagle. Him not for China nothing. Keep it going, him for go in a chamber. But hold on, let me give my analysis. But me tell you how me deal with it now, right? Let me tell you how me deal with it now. Remember, from the very get-go, I always tell you guys that I personally believe Jayden went home. But, I'm not gonna lie, I was saying Mr. T pick him up and bring him home. When Price come over here, so, and tell we say, one man say, him saw Jayden 5 o'clock.
Bus stop at the taxi stand.
5 o'clock. Well, let me show the people where my stand come from. Because I can explain from start to finish. Without take little time, so go give me about 3 minutes or so. Now, when Price come over here and said that, I remember that Miss T did say the same thing what Price said. So me go back or look for the interview and put on my earpiece and I listen to it and me hear she say, the only thing Price do, Price put the person will tell her at a location. The crocodile never do that. Okay? Then now, I go phone them Jayden mother. And Jayden mother is the third person will give that same location, and now she give it with evidence, which is a CCTV camera from a barber shop in the taxi stand. Now, listen to this now, right? Jayden was seen at the taxi stand that lead to Jayden's yard at after 5 in the evening. He was seen on Megamart camera, right? He was seen on Megamart camera at 3:49 p.m. in the evening, right? Now, them say walk out of Megamart into the rain. Hence why the man at the taxi stand asked him, said to whosoever him tell that he was wet. That's how the wetting coming in. Because when he left from Megamart, he got the taxi stand that same wet up in the rain. Now, me listen back to the interview again. Because I saw me I do my investigation now. The crocodile said, when they asked the crocodile, said, what time is the latest Jayden has ever come home from school? She says, after 5 minutes to 6. Follow me, because the story long. Now, when the taxi man said, he might come from work 5 o'clock and see Jayden, that can be 20 past 5, that can be 10 past 5, 9 past 5. So I'm going to go back and call somebody from out of the area and say, how long it takes from the taxi stand to Jayden yard? The person tell me, say, 30 minutes. So when they say, if you even give them the benefit of the doubt and say, all right, the taxi man see Jayden 5:20, we are getting everybody around the place the benefit of the doubt, right? Now you add 30 minutes per 20, you get 50. That collaborate with the time where crocodile said Jayden come home latest. You know? So what I'm showing you, so it's basically like a routine for him.
Yeah.
You understand where I come from? So that makes sense. And when me asked for the last 3 weeks ago to a month, when did the man go back at the hospital? Nobody have no clue. We only hear about the man at the hospital 8:30 at night after him died all day. So nothing more than Jayden go home and him be that little piece of prick that he is. He did something with the kid and then Mr. T go home. Now if you take him back to the hospital later on in the evening and Mr. T have to dispose of when him come at the yard come see.
Then that me I say, bro. That me I say, you know. That me I say Mr. T was after the fuck.
And let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something, right? Why me believe in what me I say. And on the God alone can come here, so come tell me, so what me I say, there's no truth to it. I say if God come and tell me that, he must turn the water in a wine first, let me see. I when him do that, me never even gonna believe him. They tell me, come, I'm gonna make one bar, make myself some wine. Let me show you something. Go back and listen to Mr. T interview. Mr. T interview says, and I quote, 6:50, no, I lie, 6:30, 6:45, Mr. T, Demar, and Rashan go report Jayden missing at the police station. I quote, Mr. T state.
You know, the audio there for play. I want to hear it.
I gotta look for it. Mr. T, and I quote, says 6:30, 6:45, him, Demar, what the boy name? Rashan got the station. So I come back and ask the question. I come back and ask the question for me live. And I say, hold up a minute. Because these that are taking idiots for a fool. Right? When Mr. Tiago said that, right? Remember, according to the crocodile, she left the hospital after 8. Go to the KFC, and spend 30 minutes at the KFC. So the hyena reached at the hospital 7:09. The mother and the father spend an hour with them, bring it to 8:09, 30 minutes, 8:40, and then 15 to 25 minutes to go home. So that until 9 o'clock. Them state, because me not listen for attack, me listen for hear. The crocodile said everybody in the yard have a key, and she put long out her mouth and she said include Jayden. That's what she said. And then when she reached the yard, remember, she just tell me like 5 minutes ago in the interview, said everybody have a key, including Jayden, When she reached the yard, she got tell Mr. T say, give me the house key because him a
Interjection, 1 sec. I just want to ask you something, Tiger, all right?
Upstairs.
If you had said your belief is that Demar did something and Mr. T walked in on it and had to clean it up. No, man, I know him have to clean it up. Him have to clean it up, but that I mean, right? So my thing that I want to ask you, where was the brother in all of this?
He brother did it. He brother did it. Him helped. Him. I look a bit after them go dash with Jayden, then go to police station. And let me tell you something. When, and this is what I am saying, that's why everybody dash with Mr. T claims, but me not dash with Mr. T claims. Me add Mr. T claims and take out a little bit over here so, and a little bit over here so, and fix it. Because at the end of the day, right, when the old crocodile mama I just tell we, remember, she said she and Mr. T and them are go home the night. And she walked to the house after asking Mr. T to give me the key for the house. She go in a Jayden room and then she said, Jayden not come on from school yet. Mr. T said, what? What you say what?
Hey,
That,
myself.
and then she said, Mr. T said, well, come right and then shuffle up and then go back out and go look for Jayden. Now, when you ask Mr. the crocodile, that remember now, we are telling about 9:30 now. We are talking about 9:30 at night now. Right? And as far as they told us that the three of them go realize that Jayden is missing. So how the hell on God's green earth Mr. T can go report him 6:30
6:30 to 7.
How is that possible?
A new post station. Huh?
With Mr. Hold on, coming in now, Palang.
Right, hold on the Tiger. While you look for myself.
Yeah.
Me I go show you why people are go hold you two spot they hold you, You know, say Tiger said something a while ago, and it's like you have parts of this conversation where it sound like you agree with, and then you have a next part where it sound like you want to say, so that the part they go.
I'm questioning things.
Hold on, me get that. I do get that. But when you said that a while ago, you want to say, oh, you have to play that, let me hear. Why you never say you want to play the whole audio make you hear?
I would love to hear the whole audio. But we were talking about that part.
To me, it sound like there are parts which part you can say, okay. This a part you sound this way, like okay, that part line up, but then this part
wherever I feel like that part felt a little soft, more you shore it up for me. Just let me hear that part.
And that's why, Mama, that's why I try to say to you, this is the reason why when people come at you the way they're coming at you, you have to understand why they're coming.
Yeah, but then there should be nothing wrong with me asking questions.
Understand.
No, me not think you get it, my friend.
You're saying because I'm questioning.
You're not questioning.
It's all like me not believe. Like me not believe.
No, what is this?
Well, I not believe. Me not believe. Me just want when me here for stand firm. That's
you're
it.
Not questioning. You're not questioning the file, You're questioning a particular part. So it's like there are parts that you think, like for example, me so me wake up this morning, watch me pray. Me wake up this morning, me go bed, me brush my teeth, and me go to the gym. See? So
and then me might say to you, you got a gym with a gym name. How long you stay there?
Watch out, my friend. This is an argument. Just listen to me for a second. So you will live here now, and you there with me now. You know, so me get up this morning, Zane, me bed, brush my teeth, and I'm going to the gym. Zane? Now you hear me on the phone now, I tell Tiger, say, boy, so me get up this morning and, boy, me go up on the road, me go to Walmart. And I say, but wait. I know so that go. Me know so him brush his teeth and him go to the gym. Adapt the way that me think it a come like say there are parts which part it sound like say at so the part they go.
No, me no know. But dear, let me tell you
I saw it
what
come
it
out
is for
too.
me. No. What it is for me is there's a brother in the home. So when me want to know when all of this happen, where the brother there? You understand what I said? That's why I ask them question this. So because me feel for believe there's so much grown ass people within in our house and not one of them now have the wherewithal for say, yo, me now getting at this shit, this too much.
I feel as if no.
Find the tiger. Sorry.
So they were saying that the brother lived in a different house that's in the yard. So there's two houses in the yard. And I think the brother lived in the grandmom's house. So they didn't live together.
Who is this? Is this
See that? You see what
husband?
questions bring out? So when we're thinking they live in the same house, they're not necessarily in the same house either.
Oh, no. Me did know that. That's not news to me. It's two, because me listen to the interview then. The crocodile mama say, the boy live in a fear our mother were passed away house in the same yard. I know news to me.
But that
So
the
if a
part
TVJ or JBC is news to me, the crocodile mama say, the house is the our mother were deceased.
So
Not in
then
the
this
yard.
leads me to question if him in a theme house, him not necessarily know what happened in the other house, correct?
Well, in this instance, you're correct, but in this instance, no. Because I look for to tell you, so Mr. T say him and go to the police station. I look for to make it come out of Mr. T. So if you say Mr. T no know, I say you go. But in this instance, no.
watch myself. Watch myself. You see the argument when me hear Tiger say, Tiger
Mistake.
observe. Understand? So you cannot beat Tiger for him stance which part
No,
him
me
take.
not beat him. Me just ask question to
Then,
better understand.
because that of a Tiger take, that is not my take. My take is I feel as if all of this happened and the youth them weren't aware. Mr. T was informed at a later time about the series of event. So Mr. T, for me, I wanted the cleanup person. That's why me always say Mr. T is accessory to the fuck. That's my take. And that's the reason why if you had someone with experience interviewing Mr. T, we wouldn't even be in this conversation because all of the beans would have been spilled. It's just because of people who have no experience. Because if I did me and Mr. T, a hell broke out loose because me don't know how to lay the question for making go right down to the rabbit hole.
The revisionist, I'm gonna ask you something.
Yes.
If there are beans to be spilled that Mr. T is carrying, they still can be spilled, right?
And I think there eventually some whatever the case may be, I think it's gonna come out at some point in time.
Listen, because if this are one whole heap of them in this conspiracy, if that is the case, let me tell you something. Only one person can truly keep a secret.
But mama, how many times you see this where this happened? Where people hold on for so long. You can just hold on for so long, you know. So with that being said, you're making it seem as if this has been happening for 25 years and everybody's still a holding word. That's not the case here. You see me? But it is going to happen.
We need for all an interview with a quarter rum with Mr. T.
And I don't want him to drink no rum in time I interview him.
Hello.
Me don't want him to be intoxicated while having this conversation.
You just need a experienced person. We have sense.
And the thing about it, you know, Prophet, it probably kind of, me think this information will come out when somebody neck is against the wall. I think that's the best time. I feel as if this bean would have been spilled if they won't go about it, if law enforcement won't go about this in the way that in my head would do it, we don't cover up the whole of them already. Everybody don't get covered already.
Yeah, man.
Everybody don't get covered already. And so when time I cover them, I would use reverse psychology to get the truth out of everybody. That's how I would have done it. Everybody separated, everybody in a different rooms, and everybody part of the story come, and then we put it together. That's how I would have gone about that shit.
Exactly, that's the way to go.
And then we don't see who is telling the truth.
That's the way to go.
Can I ask a question? Meg, can we hear your take on it? Because I see you ask if I have kids too.
15, right? So you can't question him alone.
Sounds like nose. Sounds like
Yo.
pig. Smell. Pig.
Where are you, brother? It pissed me off to see how the police how sloppy the police workers.
Yeah.
Because if they have done this the right and proper way, I guarantee you we'd have come to some conclusion already where we'd either have to put the family to the side or we go about it in a different way. But
When you're talking, John, if you go down, not Mandeville police station, if you take up this serious and go a different police station and sit like where you talk now, because you attack intelligent, brother. My face this that come to something. I listen how you're talking in general. You see me? If you go talk to a police, brother, where I just say intelligent, brother, something come up already, brother. Come here, listen here, you know, brother. This thing I hold out too long with a little youth, brother. You see me?
So Rudy, let me ask you a question. So you said no intelligent policeman in the police force.
Well, either then get some money, rope a man, brother. Or them something, or them people that they with them whole of the family, there, brother. Them still there working.
So hold on. Myself, the approach that I described just a while ago, you don't think that would have been a more concrete or a more effective method?
Brother, everything is all right, brother. I listen, you, brother. Everything is all right, brother. Brother, it just all right, my bit, Jane.
The revisionist, are you in law enforcement?
No. I want you to answer a simple question that I asked.
Answer him, man. No go there,
Prophet, what is wrong with you? I can ask questions.
No,
See, that is why you people get offended by now.
Answer his question.
I ask
him back.
because I want to know.
That's
myself.
personal. You don't have to ask that.
Myself, the question that I asked you, is a simple yes or no question.
Ask the question again.
The method that I described, where I would have taken everybody in, placed them in separate rooms, an individual interview on them, and then put the pieces together. You don't think that should have been the
revisionist? How you know the police didn't do that already? No, that is the most logical thing to do. But how you know the cops didn't do it already?
So you're saying that they have done that? That's what you're saying?
You notice I asked a question. I said, how do you know that? Because that is the most obvious thing to do. Why wouldn't they do that already? Why wouldn't they?
Because guess what happened? Let me tell you why I think they haven't done that, right? Because you're dealing with a whole different level of intelligence here. See? Me probably just can barely read what in front of me. But you have other people on here who have high IQ. And I'm a listen. And I'm an idiot. And all who... So watch it. You see the same conclusions that we are coming to? The same discrepancies that we are seeing from right here? You're telling me that they didn't identify any of those discrepancies?
So let me ask you though, how do you know that they did not do what you just described? That's what I'm asking. And also, how you know them not see? Hold on. How you know they don't see the same? Hold on. How you know they don't see the same discrepancy? You see, that's the thing I'm talking about. You know, it's like, hold on. It's like if we don't see it, we can't believe it. how you know that? Because then the police them now come out and say, me see discrepancy here, so I see discrepancy there. So how you know they don't see the same discrepancies that you see?
All right, myself. Me see angle where I come from. So you're saying that how me know? So if I can stay where I am at right now, and I can identify all these discrepancies, Zane, but at the same time, I'm not holding anyone accountable. Make sense to me now?
Because discrepancies don't make people guilty. The revisionist.
What you said to me?
Where you come
You're
with that?
telling me, say, me, you and Tiger, right now jump on one flight and go to New York. We go on bowling alley, and when at the bowling alley, Tiger thump one man in our face. See?
Yeah.
Tiger thump, sure we turn up there and watch Tiger thump one man in our face, you know. But when the police them come, we tell the police, say, Tiger go at the bar, just go buy 3 buckler something. And we were just standing right there. See? But when we get separated and the questions are being asked, you give a different version, me give a different version, Tiger give a different version, and you're telling me say that is not a red flag?
Yeah, man. Something hard up, brother. God knows.
Exactly.
Revisionist. You know, earlier you were talking about people with different IQ, right? And I'm gonna say this to you. Don't you believe the police take into consideration when they're questioning people that not everybody have the same level of intelligence?
Yes, but
And
guess what happened?
hold on, and you can be questioning somebody, right? And because of their level of intelligence, they would more be incriminating themselves even when they have nothing to do with what you're talking about, rather than clearing themselves. Am I wrong or right?
I believe this is my take. This is my take. I think that there are tactics that are being used within law enforcement, right?
Yes, sir.
That allows one to deem themselves being guilty, right? Those are tactics. Don't get me wrong now, right? But when those tactics are implemented is when they definitely want to put you in the box.
Exactly.
But if I am interviewing you, right, from a justice standpoint, where I'm actually trying to see or know or get the truth from the situation, there is no need for me to use any of those tactics on you.
Exactly.
Hence the reason why I would not be going over this and play mind games with you, where you're going to incriminate yourself when you're innocent. Then, because guess what happened? It doesn't matter who you put in front of me right now.
Yeah.
Then, once me do something, there is no way you can convince
And that
me
is
to say that.
you, the
Yeah, man.
revisionist.
That's right,
That's
brother.
you. Hold on.
But
The
hold on.
revisionist, that is you. Maybe me with my 2 brain cell.
Well, I'm a sister. How long in Jamaica then can hold somebody in a police station before they let them go? How long? You don't know that. You don't know that, brother.
Who is it?
How long they can hold on for someone before them charge them or give them bail or let them go? How long they can stay at the station?
Somebody says 72 hours.
42 hours?
Brother, some of them, 2 of them people they want to stay and want to sell for 2 nights, brother.
Then, brother,
They just go there then send them home back, brother. Brother,
that's the same thing me I say, Rudy. That's the same thing me I say, If that was the case where they apply pressure bus pipe, we'd have known something. We're not saying that the pressure.
All right.
We're not saying that the pressure. Watch out, we're not saying that the pressure, I got deem say they're innocent, or they mean say they're guilty, We just are gonna know the truth. That's all.
Brother.
To show that these arguments actually hold water.
Brother, you want to carry one? You want to carry one of them at Maypen police station 2 nights, one at Spanish Town. I bet you somebody talk, brother. Cause the pressure the way you say about pipe, I see it say it go.
Hey.
I don't think myself. I think your thing say. I think you're coming, and that's why I tell you say. This is the reason why I cannot see where you can actually convince me at this point
Seriously.
that you have no connection to this family. It's hard for me to see through that.
Or really have compassion for Jayden Smith.
It's hard for me to see that. Because it's like you're trying to deflect. It's like you're trying to deflect all possibilities that points anything to do with this family. That's the angle I think you're coming from. And I could be wrong. But
No, I am
that's where
let me
You're
tell
not
you.
wrong, brother. You're not wrong,
Hold
brother.
on. The revisionist, I'm going to ask you something, right?
You're the main suspect.
If you're going to court, right? The
Yeah.
prosecution have to make sure, say, them case rock solid before them go in there, right? Because any little thing the defense can poke a hole into, you're gone free, don't?
True.
Yes or no?
True.
Okay, so now you're coming with something and I am asking questions. You understand? What is wrong with that? If you were the prosecutor, these are questions your boss would be asking you because they want to make sure so when you're going to the court, when you come out, is a V you come out with, not a L. Correct?
Well, yeah.
So there cannot be anything wrong with me asking questions.
But is it that
And me
limited?
asking questions don't mean I taking up side. I want to get answers so that things are clear, simple.
But in
How
terms
can
of
there be anything wrong with that?
the reasoning and the video and the recordings, you only seem to pick certain parts that you're interested in.
No, I want him to play the whole video. You hear what I said to you? I said to you, I tried to find, but the video them chop up. And the time, it's not because I didn't look, You see, the first time I come on the live, the revisionist,
Yes.
there was a young lady on here named K&Q, and she said to me, go do your research. I spent the weekend doing my research. And you know what I discovered over that weekend? How somebody can say a whole interview and you cannot, and it just get lost on social media. If me find 50 recording, I cannot get the whole story of what the people must say.
All right.
Everybody cut up the video them.
1 minute. One water there, one place near one water. What me say? One water. What me say? Me don't know if I'm Manchester or Mandeville the water there. Like what? It just a bubble up, brother. Me see a brother go up there and say, Jayden, me know you in there, We are come for you, We are come take you out, The water look a weight to me. The big brother. Me don't know, brother. Something. Either the time. Put something heavy and show him in the water. Me feel, brother, the water they want Lego out, brother, and swag one. The diver not go down in the sun. Brother, something right at the water, the brother. I see the brother go up there 2 times, Me and watch him, 2 times and go up there and say, know him down there. The water just a bubble up, brother. When they use some, I know you're there. You get me? I know you're there, Jayden. We are come take you out. One big piece of water, like one pan, brother. Deep. Me see that fireman. That I come from somewhere from the backside, I believe. The water, because that made the brother attack, brother. So when the youth there, until now nobody can find him.
You see, based on the little youth, how he's been described as a mannerable little youth and all of that. Zin?
Yeah.
It begs one for ask these questions like, who else? What else has he done? There's only one thing that he's been tied to and is harming that baby, right? And we're just gonna jump over that and make it seem as if there's no ties.
Baby
out of all these years.
A little baby foot can broke and you take it out so wicked and I lick the little youth, sir.
Come on, bro. Like out of all these years, him a live.
Yeah.
And then once something happen now, boom.
Yeah. And you fly down. So
and you go tell we know. Look to the side and look on somebody else.
A madman. When could I do so make him run with them? What go on at the house?
And then we're going to justify.
At no point I ever said he ran away. Never.
And we're even going to justify. Let me tell you the next thing when we see. Let me tell you the next thing when we see the end. Zin, You see, when they come with the argument saying that someone spot Jayden a few days at the school and then he run off. You see, that to me was to recondition people's thoughts. We say, okay, Shanique I have nothing to do with it because when they spot him, Shanique was already back in the US. We're not buy that, brother. We're not going to buy that.
man. Why
we are not going to buy that story.
Why she cut
go
so
market and buy that?
Why she cut
That is a lie from the pit of hell.
We're not going to buy that, brother.
Brother, you not let America go to Jamaica for 2 days. You mad? You mad?
Why not? People do it all day, every day. Every day of the week.
That's our business. That's our business.
For pleasure. People go to Jamaica for business, pleasure, and in between, all day, every day for a day or two.
Listen what I'm saying, my sister. They are foreign. Listen what I say, my sister. I travel the world. Listen what I say. Listen what I say. Have you hear that you fly down for 2 days and cut? To a little baby, Missy baby put broke and it just goes so and you go to hospital and fix up and
so
everything.
Rudy, because you wouldn't go to Jamaica for 2 days, somebody else get now go do it.
No, what I'm saying, when the baby foot, you just jump so and what them do while you're working. So I so quick, wait till the boss say.
Myself.
You have a family emergency.
So if you have an emergency,
you know better than come back so quick.
So you have an emergency and you take care of the emergency.
That makes sense.
The woman, the mother,
Prophet.
a big woman. Listen,
hold on there, Rudy. Prophet.
The woman, a big
Prophet,
woman.
you say you live foreign, right?
Listen to me, I say,
when you're sick, the next day they might expect you to come and work. Don't.
Listen to me, I say, man. Listen to me, I say, my sister. The lady, a big woman.
Depends on my condition.
A long time.
No, they got 3 sick days.
She's a big woman.
Depends on
a long time.
The doctor note.
She don't like the youth.
Tiger.
Depends on your doctor note.
Hold on. We are use a benchmark in the conversation what we not think is right. So watch this now. I understand say you say you're gonna use the excuse of saying the argument we say you have a family emergency, right?
Yeah.
The problem we have with the family emergency thing now is that when you say you have a family emergency, you're telling me that you're not asking for a minimum of 3 days or 2 days?
You
are just going to do whatever you're going to do in 24 hours? That's not an emergency, man.
We are not fool.
That is not an emergency.
Thank you.
Brother, I watch you again, king, man. The lady, me that take care of you the long time. And a big woman. So, this hit you so hard. I'm foreign America that you get plane and call plane in a CFB. Have you hear that? And book your flight to come down? No, me not buy that.
Yeah, me not buy that. I am not buying that. And if my memory serves me correct, she's a nurse, right?
Nurse.
That's what I heard.
And the average nurse work 4-3, right?
Yeah.
Right, myself? I am not going to assume that she work a 5-3. She can work a Monday to Friday also.
Yeah.
That is 4-3. See? Mm-hmm. So yo, brother. You see the perfect crime, yeah? It wasn't thought out. And there is no perfect crime that can be actually thought out. I'll go drop the ball at some.
No, hold on. But the revisionist.
Yes, ma'am.
What was the significance for saying she do 4-3?
Because if she do 4-3, it couldn't fall upon any one of them part of the 4-3. 4 days here, 3 days there, right?
Incident. What an incident.
And that correlates with my argument of getting the time off.
I mean, the police are on their Jamaica. Then they say, oh, dare them find fast.
But hold on, I'm asking you a question, because you said them go 4-3, right?
No, I didn't.
How you know the 4-3 is right behind them one another?
Hold on a moment. You know, so you're being very selective. Because I kind of read up a file, you know, to, you know, I can't understand
Yeah,
where
man.
Just go for
Yeah,
everybody
sight,
is
you
man.
know.
come from, you know.
Yeah, read up our
If you
thing too, man.
if you listen to what I said to you, you know, I said there's 4, 3, and it could also be 5 days. I am not going to call the shot on which one it was. You never hear that?
Okay, true.
Okay.
Listen good, man.
Yeah, but I was asking what made you mention it.
With the time I've taken.
You know, I follow.
So may I say if it's a 5 days, like I know typically people who work 5 days in a nursing field is technically Monday to Friday. See?
Right?
And if you work bedside, if you work bedside, it is normally 4-3. See? So with that being said, that's why I draw up the numbers, that the way it is. Whichever
Yes.
one of it, whichever side of the case. Let's say you do a Monday to Friday. See? Me could understand you take Friday, depending on what whichever day incident, you could
Yeah.
also take Friday and
Yeah.
come back Sunday night.
Yeah.
See? You leave out Friday morning, you come back Sunday night. See?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you work the 4-3, you also have that flexibility. You understand? Because
But
if
and that
hold on,
your reasoning,
hold on,
no,
mama.
hold on,
Hold
your
on,
reasoning thought and I ask you, going back to the 4-3.
hold on, hold
How
on,
you know the 4-3 is going to be
mama.
Now
consecutive?
listen, man.
Brother, I better reload that, you know. Cause
Mama.
I like,
Different from listening, you know.
I no
Mama,
live
so
threat, no. I
if
no
if
live
you're
threat, no.
doing if you're doing a 4-3, Zane, as me say a while ago, whichever part of it you take, you can't tell me said there was nothing that was so detrimental where you couldn't wait, so you couldn't
Yeah.
jump into your tree. That's what me I said to you. Same thing me say for the 5 days. You couldn't jump out Friday night, come back Sunday.
Brother, no matter where I peep nobody else say, brother. All right.
You comprehend now myself? You comprehend that?
I could go on. I'm going to leave it alone.
What I'm
I'm
still
going to
a
leave it
saying,
alone.
what I'm
That's
still
not
a
hard to
saying, you know,
comprehend.
as a
I'm going to
big
leave it
woman,
alone.
that means that she trust her mother to keep the youth, and a life threatening. And I just a little foot, never baby foot can get set back quick, you know, because they're young, you know. And a life threatening.
And brother, in a most cases, with a lot of these nurses, they actually set their own schedule basically. With a lot of these nurses.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Work 3 12 hours and then off every other weekend. You go back, you work 12 hours. You have 2 days off. Plus, if you have those 3 days, if you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 12 hours. Then have Thursday, Friday,
All right,
Saturday,
so this is
Sunday
a nurse.
for
This is a nurse.
yourself.
Jasmine, the
For
nurse. I want to
yourself.
ask you this.
And then
Jasmine,
after you,
when they're
I'm
making your
speaking. Let me
schedule, they're
finish
giving
speaking.
you
Let me
Monday,
finish
Tuesday,
speaking.
Wednesday?
Let me
Let her
finish
finish.
speaking. Let me finish speaking. You work 3 days, 12 hours.
Consecutively.
If you choose to work extra days, you can work up to 5 days, 12 hours if you want to. But you do have 2 days. You work 12 hours off 2. And if it's an emergency, you can ask them for the 3 extra days. So you got 6 days.
Yes.
All right. Mega pick that a little. Revisionist, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You not think them would have want Jasmine for relax her body in between the 3 day them before they make she come back?
No,
If I
no, no,
choose
no, no, no,
to.
no, 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 no.
No?
Hold on, Jasmine.
Okay.
Hold on, Jasmine. You see that part of it? HR don't give a damn about you on that.
Thank
That
you.
is on
I
your
hear
own
you.
No
terms.
way. They don't care.
When me take vacation, hold on. So you're telling me when I take a bereavement, Zane, or I take vacation and I need to go back to work, you think my company give a damn? My work schedule is there. So you have to show up. Stop behaving as if HR or these companies care about you like that, my friend. They don't.
HR, so HR make the schedule.
No. I said HR and these companies. Hence the
No.
reason.
No, but me did I ask you about the schedule? And you bring up HR. So me I ask you for HR make the schedule.
I make it exclusive. I said,
People really
may
not
I make you
stop it.
understand, say, these companies, okay, since you don't like that word, These companies don't give a damn about that. Your schedule say 8 o'clock per Monday. That's when you're required. They don't care about
No,
if you
hold
want go.
on. Me I
Hold
go
on,
ask
hold on,
Jasmine
hold
at the
on, my friend.
nurse here. No,
Hold on,
hold
my
on,
friend. Hold
revisionist.
on, hold on.
If I
Stop
go
jumping.
ask somebody, we go
Myself,
ask the person
myself,
that it's
myself,
pertaining to.
myself,
Jasmine is
myself,
the nurse here. Or she will
myself.
want to ask.
Stop jumping. Jasmine is not the only one who works in America. The
No, but
point
she's
of
a nurse on the panel
it
right
doesn't
now. That's
change.
why I
It
want to
doesn't
ask
change.
her.
It doesn't
Yeah,
change the
I have a
equation
live
though.
body nurse right now. So I
But
want
it
to
doesn't
ask
change
the
the equation.
nurse.
Hold on. Where the baby there? Where the baby there? Where foot broke? Where the baby there?
What you're trying to do is that you're trying to
Jamaica.
find some grounds to make it seem
Lord
as if
God. And
HR
she
or
fly
these
down so quick.
companies
She fly
care
down so
about
quick and
you
still left
coming
the
back to
picnic at
work. They
Jamaica.
don't.
Thank you.
If it's
Well,
not
Anna.
injury, if it's
Well,
not,
Anna,
if
my
it's not,
sister.
if it's not
She
related
fly
to
down
injury,
so quick and still left the picnic at Jamaica.
brother,
Yep.
if it's not related to injury, if it's not related to injuries, they don't give a damn. So don't give it that.
Jasmine,
I'm
Yes,
so
listening.
brother.
you work 3 day back to back and then 4 day back to back. That's how you work?
If I want to, yes, I can. Who
You
gonna
want?
stop me? I'm making my money. Who gonna stop
Hence,
me?
hence the reason
Yeah.
why I said most of these nurses make their schedule. I didn't
Revisionist,
say
I'm gonna say something
I
else.
didn't
When
say
you
it was
say, hold on
concrete.
now,
I didn't say it was
revisionist,
concrete.
when you say revisionist, when you say HR don't give a damn about the worker, them give a damn about the patient. And if the worker not good, the patient not good. Is that so, Jasmine, or
Yeah,
no?
fool.
All
I've
right, babe.
worked 5
Babe.
days straight.
Well, Anna, my sister.
Hold
Listen
on.
what me I say, please. Listen. She fly down so urgent and still left the picnic at Jamaica same way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
she
That,
Hold on.
can't, the
Lord
cat
God.
baby gonna say it and gonna leave him. And are we yet to know if the baby have a cast on his
Hold
leg
on
or
there, stick up
anything.
in revisionist. See one of the lady where it said jungle justice. That lady Jasmine with the heart. Me here her with my own 2 ears
Me
where
said
God stick
jungle
on for
justice
my
and I'm
body.
not gonna
Said jungle
take it back.
justice.
All right. All
Okay.
right. But
I
watch
am
this.
not taking it back.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch
What?
this. What you just said a while ago,
Jungle
myself.
justice.
What myself just said just a while ago. She's implying that companies in America, and I'm speaking of America, God, that's where I live, right?
Yes, sir.
Care about your mental capacity in that regard, or your mental health in that regard.
Revisionist.
No.
Let's
Yes
be.
or no?
I
Yes
am
or no?
answering you. We're being specific. We're talking about hospital workers, and we have a nurse on the panel, and she named Jasmine. And may I ask the nurse, Jasmine?
Hey, let me tell you
Jasmine,
something.
the
Let me tell you
person.
something.
Hold on, no.
Myself,
Hold on, Mr.
myself,
Revisionist.
myself.
Hold
Hold
on,
on. Let me tell you
hold
something.
on.
Hold on.
Jasmine,
Let
let
me
me
attack
ask
off
you
you 1 second.
when you're the person that makes your schedule for you to go to work, they don't take your well-being into consideration. Tell me no or yes.
No, it's up to you.
No.
It's
Okay.
up to you,
All
the
right.
person.
It has
It's
never
up to
been
Okay.
that
you, the
way.
individual.
All right,
Come
Nurse
on now.
Jasmine.
You're supposed to know that by now. If you
No,
stay
I
there, if you
don't know.
say you
That's
live
why
in,
I'm
if
asking you, the
you live
No,
nurse.
in the state,
myself.
any
You're
job
not
at all,
asking. You
if you
are
work
not
a hotel,
asking. You are
if you
not
work a
asking
hotel
myself.
and you work
Myself,
5 days, you have 2 days overtime, you're gonna take it.
myself did not ask a question just a while ago. You were trying to make a point. Come on now. You were trying to make a point.
At
You weren't
some
trying to
point,
ask
some
anything.
points are better left in the
But
dust.
watch this. But watch this. Well, let me say something to you. When you mention how these companies care about your mental health, right? I can tell you this. No offense to you, Miss Jasmine, right?
They
I used
don't.
to I used to work in the medical field, Zin, and thank God I am a retired whore, and I say this over and over and over and over, right? When it comes to nurses, I don't think, even if you're working there, I don't think you really can tell me. Nurses are always stressed, always complain, and all of that. No hospital has any form of mental health department where they go send or nobody for the nurses go sit down and talk to so they can be better for themselves tomorrow, next week, or next year. So don't come give us that argument, make it seem as if these companies give a damn about you, because they don't. They just want you to show up, do your 12-hour shift, and go on your damn yard. They don't care about you like that.
I work in the prison system, guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for saying that. My mother was a nurse and she got through hell. She got through hell.
I know. My baby mothers are nurses. And I get this,
Jasmine.
brother, sometimes when they come on the phone, all I show me certain vibes. All me have to do, brother, I just sit down and just listen.
Jasmine,
Darling,
can I ask a question?
go ahead.
You remember when they were interviewing Mr. T? Did Mr. T look drunk to you?
No.
Okay, then. I was coming off the road, but I was driving, so I couldn't join the live. I heard me, myself, and
Yes.
the
Ask
drunk
for a
Mr.
drink.
T.
Let me pull up the
Rum.
video.
Before
Let
they
me
talk
look
to
for it
him.
and pull it up. 1 second.
He said they drunk him before they talked to him. And he was talking pure
Me never
You
said
was
them
nonsense.
drunk him
talking
before them
straight,
talk to him. Me say him a talk and
straight.
him ask for alcohol.
Me not
And I'm
No,
hear the
sticking
part
to
there.
that.
I
He
know me
did.
can't hear the
that's
part there.
not what you said. You said they drunk him, they give him drinks, and the guy turned to you and said to you that they go there.
You
And when
see
they
all
go there,
people
they
twist
park him in
things.
a car. Yeah,
Surprise.
that's
What did
what you
I
said.
say?
That's what you
Surprise.
said.
Make me come see for it look like me I got mentally ill. Surprise. What did I say?
But me hear you mention surprise asleep, man. But since me there, so
He
No,
said
me say
he
order. Me
asked for
say order
something
Q.
red.
Me say
That's
that.
what you
Yes.
said. You said
Exactly.
he asked something. But I played the video over and
God bless.
over,
Did you hear
and
what
I
No,
Jasmine
can't
you
just
hear
said?
that part.
did
God
not.
bless. Did you just hear what Jasmine said?
You
That's
did
what
not
I
come.
said.
Jasmine, you was not on the live. It was two persons with her on the live. It was
Prophet.
the guy
No,
who
Prophet.
that's
got,
not.
it
I'm
was
not
the
talking
Prophet.
about
traffic
today.
man.
No, me
Hold
myself.
on.
Prophet.
I
You
am
said
not
you're a
Hold on.
talking
man
about
of
Hold
God.
on.
today.
Hold
I'm
Prophet.
on.
not talking about
Hold
today.
Prophet.
on.
I'm
You
Hold
talking
on,
said
about.
you're
sweetheart. Hold
prophet.
on, sweetheart.
You
That
Yeah.
was
said you're a man of
today.
hold on, God bless.
That was
Prophet, you
today.
said
God
you're a
bless.
man
No,
of
no.
God.
You
What
God
did
never
I
bless.
give
say?
nobody no time to talk. You're
Prophet,
always
what did I
talking.
You
say?
You're
don't. You
always
never do.
talking. You said, let me tell you what I heard.
Because
Even
you're
though me
lying
I
on me. That's
drive,
not what I said.
even though I'm
Prophet,
driving, let me tell you
what
Hold
what
did
on,
I
I
but hold on.
say?
heard.
She's still talking.
Let me tell you what I heard. You said that they drunk Mr. T and you heard him ask for another drink. That's what you said.
Okay.
Wow.
I wasn't
Prophet, what did I
That's
exactly.
what
no
you said,
prophet, you said
Jasmine.
prophet, you repeat what I said.
Can I when I get here today, because I get here late. Okay, I didn't hear that.
Me too.
I didn't hear she said that. Okay? I hear
I
about a
was on the
drink.
live with what's the guy name? The guy that said he went by the pond and they told him
Surprise.
Surprise.
step in the pond.
Surprise.
Right. And I was there listening. I said, this girl is serious. And you said they drunk him. That's why he was talking foolishness. And
but
the guy
watch this.
You
turned to
see, the
you. The
revisionist
guy
is what me
said,
I talk about when me
But
say when
listen
them
to me.
talk, that's why the
The
people
guy
them stop
said to
talk.
you,
but
hold on. The guy said to you that they did not give them a no drink. That's what they said. Something is wrong with you. You're
He
tired?
said he did
That's
say
what
that
you
they
said.
didn't give him any.
That's
Let me
what
but
tell
you
you,
said.
revisionist,
yeah.
That's what I said.
revisionist.
Yeah.
Did
Let me
I
ask
say
a
rum was the
question. Hey,
night?
calm down.
Hold on,
One
Jasmine.
person.
So I was talking, so you have to let me finish. The revisionist. What happened was I did say he asked for a drink, and I've been saying it since I saw the interview with him. Mid sentence, him stop and say, "Me I go want one of them there and make my one red." You understand? And I will
That's not
never
what you
stop
said,
saying
though.
because that's what I
But
heard him
but hold
That's
say.
on.
not
But
You
what
hold
you
on.
understand?
said.
But
You
I
said
did
Hold
he
on.
not
was
say them
drunk.
drunk him first and then question him. That's not
You
what I said.
Hold on.
okay
But
then?
what is
But
the
if you
even what
want,
is
if
the
me
relevance
not
though?
afraid for say
Me
him
myself,
strike me as a
Hold
Me
drunkard.
on.
myself played the
Shonda,
me
you
video.
know what
myself.
I said. We're
I
always
know
said.
I wasn't here when you said it, but somebody said he asked for a drink, something
Okay.
red. But I'm
You said
asking
he
you now,
was
what is
drunk.
even the relevancy of that?
I
Because
don't
you're
know.
trying.
She
You
just come
said
up.
that.
Is she just come
No.
up and I say it? You
No,
No,
you
but
understand?
me
are
I
And
just,
it's
ask you
because she
this,
said,
right?
you are
yeah.
saying you
Hold
are
on,
playing
I'm
mind
asking you
games.
this because
You are
even
literally
if he
playing
did,
mind
and
games
yes,
with
he did ask for
everybody.
something red.
What you
Even
are
if it
doing,
was him a ask for a drink,
what you are
even
doing,
if
you
he
are
was
playing
asking
mind
for
game
a
on
drink,
everybody.
it no matter because it doesn't take away from the interview because while they were interviewing, he was not drunk.
She said he was drunk.
He
He
never
said he
drunk
was
at
drunk
that
when they
moment
talking
when them
their
did that
foolishness.
interview him.
No, he
He
wasn't.
said
And
he
we
was
know
drunk.
that throughout the interview, even though he had asked for it, he
What I
never
did
asked for it.
say, I
Hold on
said
now.
him talk one bag of shit and confuse everything. That's what I said.
Listen,
He
Shonda,
said he
I've been
was
playing
drunk.
the video
He said he was
over and
drunk.
over and over and over, trying to find where he asked for something red, and I cannot
Yeah,
find that
he
part.
did. He said, make my one red.
I
Ask
never
a
hear that
question.
part there.
Let me
Me
ask a
Sorry.
never gonna
question.
I
hear it.
no.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Myself, this is for you. Because you made a statement earlier, right? When you say they should interview Mr. T, you said they should interview Mr. T again with a flask.
With a flask of rum. I
What you
did
mean by
say it.
that?
I was
What?
implying make him drunk. Me not gonna hide. Me not afraid for say what me say. Me just
So
don't
so
want people say what me never say.
hold on, hold on. Why would you want that?
Whoa.
Because when you're drunk, you said you thought the truth.
No, that's not true.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
necessarily not true.
That's beyond reproach.
That's definitely not true, my friend.
You're taking everybody for a fool. That's what you are doing. I'm telling you. I've been listening to you. When this live is starting in the morning, you are the first one. When it ends in the evening, you are the last one. And I watch
You
you and
best
you don't
believe
care.
because
But
I
you,
love me some
yes,
HRH
Because she
I
is
fighter.
know.
part of
I
the
know.
family.
You are trying
Shanice,
to
them she
mind
True
give
you,
it
Jasmine. You're my
news.
mother.
if you
You're
are
my
not
mother.
related
I'm
to
Either
Anna,
me,
your
a
sister.
close
trust
friend
me.
Yes,
or
wanna
a,
talk
or
the truth.
someone.
Jasmine, I'm my
Trust
mother
me.
and Anna, our sister.
If
So I have a
you,
question for
if they said
myself.
they come from America certain times, you back it, you back everything. How can you be on Jaden's side and back it everything? It's
I
not
am
like
J.
you're
You
partial
know
about
why?
anything. You
Why?
back
Why? Because I
everything.
want justice
You
for the
want justice
child.
for
You want
who?
justice for your
You
friend
want
and
justice
family.
for who?
Yes,
Hush,
mommy, you
Myself,
should know.
hush. You
Your
want justice
sister,
for who?
mom.
Don't put my mom in it, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. My mom is
Don't do
dead and
what?
gone. Don't put her
I
in it.
never speak on your mother and a lady.
You
Don't you
say your
see it?
sister
Yes, your
and your
deaf ears
mom. You
Goliath
say your
trouble.
sister.
You see, oh, I said mom. I called you mom. My God. This is
so
Change
I
him
have
out.
I have a question for
change my
myself.
mouth.
What do you believe happened to Jaden?
You're talking to me, exquisite?
Yes, myself.
Okay. I believe the family are a suspect. I'm not taking them off the table. But because the child was out in the public, I believe it's a possibility that a random stranger could have also done something to this child. That's my take on it. And it has always been my take on it.
Okay.
Lord. Well, I guess every day when he was in the public and he was going to school and coming home and everything was fine, the kid broke his leg, your friend come down and the little boy disappear.
No,
We'll
my
never
cousin,
analyze
mom.
him or what him do. We don't know. So you come every day to get information to take back to them, which is fine. It's you. Ain't nobody trying to think. But the end of the day, the family is wrong and they are all going to jail.
Thank you, Jasmine. That's exactly what is happening. Just go back and Shanique question and listen the question that she was asked and listen the question that she was asked just now and listen the answer. They are not the same, but they are similar.
Play, no, then you not gonna keep talking about these tapes. Please play them so that you can enlighten
No, the
everyone.
ones you hear, you play them. Why don't you play them? The ones you listen to,
Good.
I want to hear those too. Please.
Good.
I
Please.
don't have any.
All
And
right,
you always have them.
watch happen, you know. Myself, me I go take on myself, you know, but when me I go give you my honest assessment of you, me think it was the second comment that me make when me come on this live, yeah? If you are not Shanique, you have close ties to her. But at the
That's
same
what you
time,
take away from it?
I said that from day one.
watch out, mama,
Wow.
watch out, Shanique, watch here now. Watch out myself. I am
Did you just
giving.
go?
Watch. No. You see, if you notice how me reason, you know, me as a man will tell you exactly how me feel. When I agree with a point that you make, I agree. Haven't I?
True, true.
Ex-
And what I
ex-
like, what I respect about you, you are not a liar.
So watch this, you know. Me, I give you my fair assessment, and I could be wrong. I use that a lot when me make my speeches. I said I could be wrong because I am not speaking with any type of conviction. However, based on how defensive, I wouldn't want to say defensive, or how you approach these conversations, it is hard for me to think that you, right, is a neutral bystander looking out, looking in, giving your assessment. It's hard for me
Bingo.
to wrap my head around it. You
And
understand?
I can't knock you for your belief. You know, if
Yeah,
that's how you
and
feel based on, what I've been saying, if that's what you take away from it, that means I did not deliver my message as well as maybe I was trying to, but I can't fight you down for your opinion.
Yeah, so that I might take. That I might take. As me say, I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, you know, God see I know say me I get it from a pure place.
I don't think she's related to
And I
him.
Okay,
believe you.
myself.
I believe you, the revisionist. I on it, the revisionist. Anything you say, I take it with grace because I can hear that you listen. You understand? And if you didn't get what I was trying to give you, I understand it because I know you were listening. And that's it. You know, and I will tell you, I applaud you. I applaud the fact that you listen to hear and understand, and you are truthful. Because there, one thing we can never do, we can never defend ourselves against a liar.
But there's
Never.
a lie.
Okay,
So for that, the revisionist, I thank you.
All right, go and bless up on yourself.
okay, big up.
All right,
So
cool.
let me answer, you know, myself. You were trying to ask me and want me to tell you the truth, what you said about Mr. T, right? Myself.
Yeah, I hear you, but I think that ship had sailed.
No, me answer you, me tell you. Remember now, I said in the conversation you were talking to Surprise, and I said, so you're telling me now that Mr. T is a drunk and driving with school children in the car because
And
you
I
did
said
you
yes. And I
yeah,
said, and I said
yes.
yes. And I
You
said
said yes.
all our way. No, mega repeat exactly what I said. And I said, all our we know one taxi man we drive drunk with people pitting in them car all day, every day.
And I was I was not in agreement. I heard when you said that. Yeah, that's true. And I was not in agreement with the fact that I overheard the interview with Mr. T. And I didn't see him as a drunk person. And I'm saying a drinking, but I didn't see him as a drunk person when he was being interviewed. Even though the interview was not done properly, the surrounding was noisy. That wasn't the right place, and he wasn't allowed to really answer the question then properly.
So that means because I drink sometime when I go out I drink, so
That
I'm a
don't mean say
drunk.
you're a drunkard.
Me a drunk.
I drink, but I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you and in the middle of talking to you, just stop and say, hey, I go want one of them, then I make my one red. I don't drink that much.
So because he said that, you see him as a drunkard.
It's not because him said that. It's where, when, and how. That's it.
The man not drunk. The man not a drunker. The man didn't seem like a drunkard to me.
If he's a drunkard, he can't work as security at the school.
Exactly.
According to what he said. If he's a drunkard, he cannot be driving.
And I
all
wouldn't
these
be
years
driving my child.
driving taxi.
That's why you get break silence?
I don't believe he's a drunkard. So let's not
The
run with
man
that.
ain't no junker. The same way they say the mother is slow. And the mother look like she kinda slow or mad or whatever they want to say. And it's not true. It's not true. You put in what you wanna put in, and you taking out stuff that's not relevant and what is not even into the interviews. I cannot understand you from day one, and I keep saying it from day one. Listen and go back and listen. You said go to YouTube and Google missing child in Jamaica, Jayden Smith updates, and you're gonna see all the videos and all the interviews, and then you can come talk to me.
Kank, you already sent me to do that. I did that already.
And you listen to all of them?
Obviously, wasn't listening.
You listen to all of them?
I listened to as much as I could. That's what I'll say.
And you see Mr. T as a drunkard?
You guys don't even.
Listen, him come from an interview, him make one tidy mess of everything. Him is like a cat with a ball of yarn.
All right, let me say this, me, myself, and you tell me who is lying, right? I'm going to say this. Mr. T said, right, when they got home, Russian was there, and Jayden wasn't there, and him, Russian, and them are left and went to the town to search for Jayden. The aunt said, When she got home, Rashane wasn't there. When I say Rashane, I'm speaking about Jayden's brother that lives in the other house in the yard. So when she got home, Rashane was not there. She called Rashane and asked him to go check out at the taxi stand where Jayden normally take taxi from and look out there if him see Jayden.
That
And
time of
he
night?
said no, exactly that time of night. And he said no. Now, also with that said, the aunt said, the
Hold on,
latest
when you say
Jayden.
him say no to what?
No, he did not see him out there. She tell him to go
Okay.
check in the taxi stand area in a Mandeville there because he was not home. That a Russian wasn't home when she get home, nor Jayden, but she said him drive. So she called him and asked him to check out at the taxi stand area if him see Jayden, and he said no. But remember, Mr. T said when he got home, Rashane was there, and him, Rashane, and them are left and go check for Jayden. You see the discrepancy. I'm just pointing out some of the discrepancies with the family story. You get what I'm saying? Also, the aunt said that the latest Jayden got ever get home is 6 o'clock. Right? Minutes to 6.
5:36.
Minutes to 6, exactly. She said she left the hospital that day. That's what she said. No, she left the hospital that day after 7, and she went to whatever go buy chicken. Said them go whatever go buy chicken. She called Jayden, and she said when she called Jayden, him phone rang out without an answer. Said don't call Jayden straight because Jayden don't put credit for him phone and him chip shut down. If your chip,
Exactly.
hold on, but if your chip shut down, how is it she call the phone and it ring out?
All right.
And
But
listen to this,
never mind that. I'm
Demar.
just pointing out a few discrepancies with the family
And
story.
then listen to this, right?
But
Demar also
Shonda,
said,
I wasn't
Shonda,
finished, but no go on. I was going to
Shonda,
short some
sorry.
more. Go
1
on.
minute, 1 minute, my darling. Shonda. Okay, she and Mr. Smith they walking out here, Mr. T. Rashane was there. Make me understand. They was there. And come at the house with them. So the another car Rashane, for the Rashane will look at the taxi stand.
This is what I'm saying. One of them is lying. I'm just showing her the discrepancies with the family story. They have a lot of twisted story. Now I was saying this. She said the latest him come home is to 6, right? She got home minutes to 8 or 8 o'clock after she buy the chicken because she said probably take half an hour in at the place, right? So she wouldn't get home either minutes to 8 or 8 o'clock. So now if the latest the little boy ever come home is minutes to 6, why as 8 o'clock them time there, the first thing you think of after calling the principal is for go call the police? And knowing say you say 2 days ago you see him a stray about. Wouldn't you there wait as a parent and I say no, so I watch you see what time that picking come in here because I want him from what day and whatever,
Exactly.
But you just rush for say I'm missing.
But you
For call
can't
the
report a
police.
missing person until 72 to 48
Tell me if them
Not
something
with
and
a
a
child,
strike some.
Jasmine. Not with a child.
Not if
with a
with a
child, with
child.
anybody.
Because if you go to the police,
No.
they are going to tell you to
Shanda,
go and search
They're
no.
for
gonna
you.
tell you they can't do
Shanda,
nothing right
no.
now
Shanda, you want to tell me,
because
say, if 9 o'clock at night come a year, like a 8-year-old missing out of your house, police are going to tell you, say, if you wait 24 hours, tell me that. Tell
Why
me
you
that,
think
Shanda.
okay, why did you think the police didn't come and search your child at the same time they came the
Shanda,
next morning?
I
No, I'm
ask
just
you a
asking
question.
you.
If
Of course,
your
that's what the police
8-year-old
them going to
missing out of
say.
your house, you want to tell me, say, police now come till 24 hours?
If my
Want to tell me that
8-year-old
on the
missing
live
from
here?
out my house, that is a different
24 hours they're
situation. This
giving
little
you.
boy went to
24 hours.
school.
So they're gonna give
Jasmine.
you chat. Listen, let me
And
talk.
he's not
They're
8,
No,
gonna
may
give
he's
I
you a
ask you a
12.
question?
chance.
Me nah, not let you talk,
They're gonna
Jasmine. May I
give you a
let you talk?
chance
Hold
to
on.
check their
Jasmine.
friends. They're gonna give you a
Jasmine.
chance
Exactly.
to check the family.
Jasmine.
They're gonna give you
Jasmine,
a
where the
chance to
America
check
from
everywhere
Selfish
where
as
you
Shingo
can.
Ostaf.
My
Hold
dad
on.
America for 57 years.
From Selfish as Shingo Ostaf.
Exactly. From
Yes.
1958, me there.
Let me ask you a question. You,
But me
Jasmine,
myself, that is
I tell,
different
hold on,
though.
Ashanda. You, Jasmine, I tell me, say, if one 8-year-old now, they woman 9 o'clock in the night, one police are gonna tell you, Jasmine, say, for wait 24 hours?
That's the protocol.
Jesus.
No, that Jasmine, that is different because he's
They're
8
gonna
now.
tell
A
you to
He's
12-year-old,
8 years
but
old,
but
but they're
listen,
gonna give
no,
you a chance,
no,
Shonda.
they are not. Jasmine is 8. He's not able to stay by himself. Now he's underage. A 12-year-old is able to be left in the house by
By
himself,
himself.
Inside
unaccompanied.
as a
So it's
latchkey kid,
true.
not be
But
lost outside at 9 o'clock in the night.
no, listen to what I am saying. A 12-year-old, but listen difference to the 12-year-old. But if that 12-year-old is able to go to school by himself
by
and come
himself.
home by himself, then they would still have to wait for 24 hours at least before them conduct a search.
Exactly.
That is the difference. That little boy was able to go to school
12 is
by
different from
himself and
8-year-old.
come home
8-year-old a
by
baby.
himself. That
He's
is
not
the
8 years
difference
old.
with
He's
that.
not 5. He's not
He's
6. He's
12.
not 7. He's 12.
Can go
He
him a go
walks.
high
He
school.
go
That
to
means he
school
can
every
conduct
day,
himself back
and
and
he
Exactly. And
forth.
come
he's
home.
also going to high school. That is different. But
He
I'm
can't
just
go to
saying,
them
And
friend
these
Manchester, you
are
them
some
understand
of
that?
the
time run off. Him can't go in friend house and swing and play a game and not realize the time. So they're gonna give you because he's 12. He's 12.
You can your
He's
friend
almost a
house.
teenager. He's not a 5-year-old or a 6-year-old or a 7-year-old. He's not. They're gonna tell you. They're gonna ask, "Oh, well, this child is." You gonna tell
Okay,
them?
ladies, I would like to play something for you guys.
Go
Okay.
ahead, baby.
So when my cousin got
Listen to
pregnant,
this real quick.
my aunt from the hospital, because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2 in Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to Mandeville is like a 3 hours drive. She went straight to Mandeville so she could relieve my auntie so she could go home from the hospital. That was Friday night. She got to the hospital around after 2 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that
Not
Jayden
that
did not
clear.
home. That's when the discovery was made that Jayden did not home from school. Took her to the MR, and the MR was at the hospital.
I can't hear because Shanda's
Because
live
there's
Oh,
a
I'm
lot of
sorry, I'm
noise.
sorry, I'm sorry.
In the background.
Went to work and then does Jayden have a key? Yes, Jayden have a key. Yes.
So, Kimmy, did you know that there's a nurse from the hospital who didn't want to appear on the live? Said that the family was acting so vice versa.
I'm aware of that, but you see, on social media, a lot of people come with fake
I was on the live
and stuff like that. A lot of people come in, because I've seen people even comment that, oh, the incident happened on a Wednesday and they're sure, and people say, oh, they're sure and they're burying him backyard. So a lot of people come with a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not saying
that are not true.
For real, Sammy. But Cammy, listen to me now. One question I ever asked you.
When did you report the matter to the police? When was he reported to the police? The same night when they realized he didn't come home, because that's not Jayden.
The same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and they drive around searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware, country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another person thought...
Is it a case where he normally go cadet training and come home late on the evening then when he go cadet training?
He would have reached home later than normal when he got cadet.
Oh, because we know Mandeville, when time rain falling in Mandeville, where to say I will get in take taxi, because I attended church teachers college, so I'm familiar with the environment. So where to say I will get in take taxi when it's sometimes flooded. And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to get drive.
I was also wondering if you probably take a wrong taxi or what, but taxi.
But why would you assume he took a wrong taxi?
No, I'm saying that's what going through my head. Like, why would he go to Pert Road, or if they have tried to walk out of the rain, but he actually walked into the rain.
But remember that Pert Road, based on my remembering, I see him stretch that the high school is on.
Yes, remember, he went to school on Friday. His teacher
confirmed. And you did say that he went to Mega Mart.
Right.
That just outside the school. Right. So, is it a case where he might walk
so Manchester High School has
So basically the aunt says that Jayden normally come home at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And when she came home that night, she realized that Jayden wasn't home, and then she started calling Jayden's phone. But the Mars said that Jayden did not bring his phone to school. So if Jayden did not bring his phone to school, why is Anne calling Jayden's phone? So that doesn't make any sense.
She was
What time?
calling him
Hold
because
on.
she
What
think he would
time?
have been home. That's
What
the reason why
time
she was
should you
calling him.
say? Yeah. If she normally
But
thinks he gets home at 4 o'clock, it's possibly
But
could
this
have.
is my point with what she said, me, myself, right? If the whole day you don't see the liquor boy and you know it's calling him on, because remember she said she called him straight, it ring out, no answer, them or tell her call him on WhatsApp, right? I would assume she should try it calling him. Now, if you don't, you call him and you say him supposed to in at the house and you not get him, wouldn't it be from then, you know, she in a rush to get home for whatever? Been someone not hear from him all day, right? When them reach home, she said the light in a film room wasn't on. She go in, she said she not seen a bag, no book, no whatever. Then them start call Russian and them call the pastor, not the pastor, the principal, and whomever after, right? Why is it she did not go to my background nice, sorry. To the mother? Why I never check the mother and the mother live right down the road? Why you not just rule out the mother? The mother and is a missing child on now look for. Why?
Exactly. Anyway, listen to this video. I don't think y'all hear this video because this video just came out a day ago. Listen to it. Replay it. This is about the flight. Okay, I'm not going to say that. Just watch it. Listen. Pause. Let me turn it up.
Because why? We're invested in seeing justice.
No, me no want hear one next TikToker
We're
or
not
talk.
hearing
You ain't a
from the
TikToker.
police
Turn it
department
up.
Whatever the person
up there
there
in
be.
Mandeville.
Turn it up.
And we want to know what's going on.
Them checking the
Where's the
flights.
video footage from Little Caesar? Where's the video footage from Megamart? Give us something. Give us something, police, Mr. Police. Give us something. So now, remember last night I played the audio where Shanique stated that she arrived in Jamaica at 2 p.m. from a flight in Montego Bay. And we also had contradicting statement from Mr. T saying that he saw Shanique at 9:30 a.m.
This is
on
Boss
Friday morning.
TV.
Now, the entire world knows that Shanique is a Goliath. So we're not going to believe that Shanique actually arrived in Jamaica through Montego Bay at 2 p.m. Even the police department,
So we're
who
listening
are
to
actually
someone else's
investigating
opinion on
this,
Tiger
knows
Life.
that Shanique is a bold-faced liar. Somebody made a comment this morning.
Listen and learn.
Them. So the police them and the superintendent them up at Mandeville get a big piece of food. That is the reason why them not show no interest in the case. Now I am a law-abiding citizen, and I'm not gonna.
What happened? Hello?
I'm moving forward. She's gone.
Hmm?
It's finished.
No, she's mute. She mute herself.
I have something that I wanted to clarify because somebody had asked why did they not call Jayden's mother. I want everybody to understand again that Jayden's mother and the aunt, they don't have a relationship, so she wouldn't have thought to call Jayden's mother. Remember, Jayden has been living with the auntie for a long length of time. So therefore, they wouldn't have thought to call Jayden's mother because they don't have that kind of relationship there where they would say, "Oh,
Where you
Jayden
got
went to
that
his mom's house."
information from that they don't have
It
that type
is,
of relationship?
it is on the news. Go back and listen to this.
No,
To
well,
the
I listened to it, and the aunt said she don't want to talk bad about the mother because she still speaks to the mother. So where did you get that information
When I
from?
say they don't have that kind of relationship, I mean Jayden does not go to his mother's house. Go back
Okay,
and listen to the news because
but
it is on there.
but whether Jayden go to him house or not, we're talking about a missing child. So if a
Right, but
child
I'm
is trying,
saying
but
if
hold on, listen to what me say. If a child is trying to find safety, remember we're not talking about a normal day. He's trying to find safety because Uni's portraying said the child run away for whatever reason.
who is Uno, miss?
No,
Don't say
no, I'm
Uno.
speaking the family. Them, I said the child run away for whatever reason, right? So basically, if the child run away and it's safety to the child, look, why would y'all rule out the mother? Even if, let's say, the mother never used to talk, period, right? You're looking for a missing child and his mother live down there. So, and him know say his mother live down there and also know where his mother live. Why wouldn't automatically think that he wouldn't go there? Why?
But Shanda,
Go ahead.
Shanda,
Go ahead, I'm on mute.
sometimes when things happening and we panic, there are other things that we could have done but we didn't do. It doesn't mean she's bad for not calling the mom. You understand? She probably realized that shit, I dropped the ball. I should have called a little boy from 4 o'clock today and now at 9 o'clock at night and me can't find him.
So
You
me
understand? You
myself,
don't know
this is
what
so,
her panic
but this is
was.
what me I say now. Some of things me I point out to you. She not call look boy all day, and now even in the fact say look boy missing. You gotta tell me say she drop the ball again and she not think to call the mother. Or go check with the mother down the road. The only thing she call somebody to tell them tell the mother and say Jayden missing. She never call the person and tell the person say. Ask Andrine if Jayden is by her because he did not come home. She said, but she sent message for tell the mother, son. That was from in the night. The same night him go missing. Tell her to send message to the mother say him missing. Not to find out if he is there. So make that make sense to me.
No, Shanda, I'm not saying what you're saying is incorrect, you know. That would be the perfect thing to do. You understand? But because she didn't do it doesn't make her a bad person.
Me, myself, please to listen what I am saying. If the child is missing, and why would you send a message to the mother to say, tell her he is missing, and not send a message to ask her if he is there with her because he didn't come home? That is what me I ask you. Nothing in that for drop no
And
ball.
we're in a that because my understanding was it was just a random person tell the mom that the little boy is missing.
She
And now
called the
me I hear you as
sister.
say
Listen to
she
me now.
sent a message.
She said she tell our sister, and me I quote a cute girl them say she tell our sister to give her the message that Jayden is missing, and this
Yeah,
was not.
Shanda,
Hold on, what me I say?
your music a pop in the back.
Oh, come there. Wait, Natalie, you have the remote? Pause it 1 minute for me. This is what me I say. Cute girl, you're more cute girl. Me myself. This is from the same night. I'm not speaking about what happened the Saturday say or the next day she send the message for say Jayden missing. No. The same night he went missing. She sent the message for them, give the mother say Jayden didn't come home, he's missing. She never sent a message for find out if Jayden is down there. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Me myself, Marissa asked that. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense.
And that doesn't seem fishy to you because if you are looking for a child, how you just automatically just ruled him out of being there and him know where the mother live, him know the mother house there. Or you just automatically ruled her out, but you still send the message. You can't tell me at this point say I forgot for checking her because you sent a message there. Why not never check? Tell me all that. Isn't that in a year back of your mind, you know things that maybe it's a possibility they'll know. Them know if you're fax him can't get the down there, so
Him not down there. I get what I would get where you're going
and
with
the
it.
only way they would have known this is because
Because they know where he is.
Alright, thank you.
Wait, say you dropped the mic? That is a possibility. And like, because Shanda, I want you to say what is so. Never ever have I said they're not suspects. You understand? I'm just saying we need to look elsewhere also.
I understand, but this is what I'm trying to show you. These are the discrepancies that we, the people, are having with the family. Why it is so hard for us to look somewhere else, because these things be standing out and it just now make no sense. And it just sound like their stories are something that was them just write down and study and come out for come tell we. And this is why we can poke so many holes
No,
in
if
it.
them did write it down, I think them would do a better job. But
No?
Shonda, also what I will say is this. We can be Monday morning quarterback after the fact and say they could have done this, this, and this, because in hindsight, we can look back and say, it would have been better to do it this way or that way. But them not doing it the perfect way, it doesn't mean they're guilty. That's just what I'm saying.
Me myself with this part, there's no right nor wrong way with this part. It's just facts of the matter. You see, if I could have understand that if it was the next day and them say, okay, them did forget, let's say them never send a message none at all, then or them send the message the next day. I couldn't understand that, but it's the same night that he went missing. Wanna send the message down there. Wanna not go down there, go check, wanna drive past and go everywhere else. And the boy mother live probably 5 to 10 minutes away. And when I speak to the mother and I asked her this and I asked her, your child ever see and walk past you? As what them are say, Jayden will see mother and I walk past you. Mother, I'm sure will it with ears to hear that statement what them are make. And I asked the lady and she said, no, Jayden have never seen me and walk past me. Every time him see me, him call my mommy, I'ma say, Jayden, you okay or so forth. So why would y'all not check by the mother if he is there? Y'all know something. Them know something.
And that's your opinion.
Yes, we all have a right to our opinion.
Everybody's gone? No.
And me myself, I can back up that part there as well now. Watch this again. Them are said that him stop go to school after 1 week. No, him go back to school after 1 week. Them stop search and him start go back to school. It's what them are say. Them are say after 1 week, them stop search because people did that drag them family, right? Now the mother and the aunt the aunt and the mother come on the live and say, and this live what them it was 2 weeks after the little boy went missing, right? Them come on the live and they said something contrary to what them are say. Them say up to like last week, them did a search every single day. Them go out and them search. But them are says after 1 week, them stop search. And then them come and say after that, every day, them go out and search. Now, Mr. T come out and Mr. T said, him spirit for him life. So him glad the search come at them yard. And that search was the Saturday where the search come with the dog. Him said that was a Saturday after the boy got missing. Him say him glad the search come right here so because him afraid for him life. So him now go they go search. So him glad when the search come right here so this is a whole heap of lie what the family are come out with. These are just some of them. You see these things also as a discrepancy. You myself, Dede?
Medea.
How are the live gone so they do?
I don't know. Meg, your time now. A long time right there. Give me your take on it.
Me I listen to me I'm listening to myself and I. Myself and I really agree to something.
Huh?
Like it shock everybody when me myself
Hey,
say
it said dumb
everybody
them.
just something.
No, Shanda, do you find me to be an unreasonable person?
No,
Yeah,
no,
You
but
can't
I
see
say like
through.
that.
sometimes,
You can't
man.
see through what I am trying. Because apparently I'm not saying it. You can't see what it is I'm trying to put out there.
Yes, me myself, but what we want you to also see is where we are also coming from. So sometimes you do come off as being defensive, like you're just defending the family.
And I keep telling everyone that's not what I'm. And I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
know.
You
I'm
know
just telling
what?
you it comes off.
I'm gonna tell you this. Meg, Michelle, Dre, I'm her, Shanda, Patern, or whatever that is, and Judith Bleep, and even Break Silence. Know this, when I speak, is because for you guys, it starts here. You understand? Someone have to be willing to stand out from the mass and say, let's take a better look. You understand? We can't be so rushed to put the noose around other people's neck. That's all that's one of the point I'm trying to bring across to you guys.
Everybody who trying to hang the rope around their neck is because they allow them. Because whatever they comes with, allow us to put the rope around their neck. You understand? Come out and say nothing. Nobody will have said nothing. Everybody don't think all over the place. Think wild. But through them come with a card on the table now. People start looking to it and everybody come with them different converse arguments. Everybody start pick sense out of nonsense. You get me? So that's why everybody are go down, dive down on them. Want pick out them eye.
Yeah, you know, may you guys never find yourself in the court of public opinion, and may they never judge you as harshly.
Police, if you did have serious police, or if the Jayden family was a family who, whether it's aristocrat or have things, they would have gone up jail, they would have gone long
Michelle,
time.
what you mean if
Yeah.
you did have serious police? You know that Jamaicans go all over the world and shine, become exceptional at what they're doing. At the same pool where up them a pick from a put in at the police force, are them same people here can go out in the world and shine. It's them same people here. Them have the
But them
same
not
brain
shine.
power.
Them not setting an example. Them not shine.
Yeah, there's dinner on the stove.
Lie detector tests are not necessarily accurate.
What I think is that the police, they dropped the ball and they took too long. Them waited too long to act. Had they had acted sooner, they would have held somebody accountable.
Tanda,
But them take 2 weeks to start questioning the family.
Tanda,
Go ahead.
you know that how many people can keep a secret?
Right there, let me tell you that. Me the one go to Detroit.
Only one person can truly keep a secret. So if so many of them do something and know say something happen, One of them will talk. There you go, Patern.
That's
One
what you're
person
going to
can
leave
keep a
it up
secret.
to?
No,
That's
no.
what you're going to leave it up to. So one day, one of them will talk.
Chando, I want
That's the
justice for the
thing.
child. I want swift justice. I want the true culprit to be held accountable. You understand?
Me, myself, and I. You think justice? You don't think it should be justice already? You don't think everybody should get Jayden family should get justice already? And who are advocate for him should I get justice already? Why?
So
Why?
I said,
Why?
justice! Swift and fast.
True word.
Justice, no peace.
No. What just happened to you, Michelle?
My belly just cramped me. Don't know what happened.
Justice.
That's what said justice, no
Justice
justice.
happened to you.
Yeah, because you may have a child, you know? I have
Listen,
two child, so I want it. But I not like for myself, you know. I don't want to talk to people.
all right,
But
Michelle.
it's me, you know,
All
jungle
right, so
justice, me I live
Michelle,
with, you know.
Michelle, you put on the shoes from one side, but me gonna ask you a question. Put on the shoes from the other side. Suppose someone was accusing your child wrongfully. How would you take it?
You know why them accuse them wrongfully? It's because of them behaviors, because of how them live in the community. If they was good citizens of the community, nobody wouldn't jump on them. But because them know them abusive and all them is like them just have something bad about them, bad reputation that the community. That's why people jump on them and can tell it says them. You understand about what them say?
What
Make you just
bad
jump and say
reputation? They were going around unaliving people?
no, they were abusing
And the way how
him.
they came out in the interviews and
You
how
think
they
they were abusing the baby?
Yeah.
I think the mother is afraid of police.
Listen, you have your son, and if you adopt a child, you're going to love the child just as you love your child, don't?
I pray to God I would. I pray to God I
All
would.
right. All right. You would love to. You would love to, don't?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Listen. Even the post them that going around with Jayden, they don't see them take a picture with Jayden in a uniform. People can't just get up and accuse you and you know put up no defense. You can't defend yourself and say, why we used to live good because at Christmas we used to go out. When is this birthday? We take picture. Nothing. Just in uniform and when he in. When he graduate, you see him sing and you can me no know, but I don't know if he's a person who always smile, but to me, it's like he's just always sad. To the look, he look all like he's always sad.
I'm understanding both sides.
There is no jovial time in his life where you can take a picture, then in a phone you not find a picture when you can take and post and say, why this is Jayden, just the two photo. Everywhere you go around is the two photo. I you see now one old piece of clothes.
Say that again? Michelle.
I said you don't see Jayden in a proper suit of clothes for a person who been taken care of and her family live overseas and nourishing and nurturing and all this type of thing. You don't see me in a nice suit of clothes. Only clothes me see me in a uniform. Not even a suit of clothes and somebody say send me a picture with him in a tear up shorts like a battery rider. You see me not nothing, you see nothing about him. Where you care for your family, my go. You have a picture with him too. Come on. The little boy just looked like he wasn't happy.
I'll say something to you. I've been listening. Okay, so I'm kind of understanding now. I'm trying to understand both sides. I work with federal prisoners, and these prisoners are hardcore prisoners. So I'm just gonna stay in the middle for a minute. I understand what me myself is saying. I'm trying to understand what she's saying because at one point I sent a message. I wanted to know if you have children because of the way how you are bringing your
take across, but that is your opinion. But I also understand that we have a lot of people in custody that are not guilty, and we do have people that are guilty. Fine. My thing is, if Jayden has been in the family for such a long time, he's loved and he's everything. I don't see them pushing. It doesn't matter what happened. If that child was living with me and I said I love him and I take care of him and everything, my position right now would have been beating on the jail, beating on the courthouse, beating on the police house, walking the beats with pictures and making up a commotion, because this is my family. This is a child that lives with me, sleeps with me, eat with me. Love, I feel like their love is just unconditional. And I understand what everybody's saying. And myself, I understand you too. But I feel like the love for Jayden is just cut off. It's like, all this is happening, people are talking about the family, let's just forget about him. I feel that the love should have extended more. I also feel like it's conditional now, because if that's your child, he lives in your house, he eats from your pot, and he's missing, why wouldn't you not be pounding the pavement and crying and doing everything to make people see that we love this kid? I mean, did you guys understand what I'm saying? I feel like the love is just conditional.
Of course, the love is fake.
You
It's fake.
1000%. I've been saying the same thing.
Meg?
You're searching. Them not come out, come search because you fear your life.
Them only come out, come defend them mother
because
and
you
them
love it, you
daughter.
don't care. When you
Meg?
love and somebody tell you say your child already, so you don't care what hours a night you get up out of your bed, go look. Them
Meg,
time you not fear nothing in you. You understand? If you love somebody, you say the person get licked down up the road, there's a shot of fire, you go walk through the gunshot, hide through the gunshot, go around the gunshot, just to go find the person. And just to go get close to the person and see the person. Or to assist the person. And all of them do. Wanna run and hide. Them in them house. Come on, man.
They're afraid of the public's opinion.
Meg?
Public's opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. But if my grandson is missing, or my child is missing, I bet you bottom I'll be sitting outside and walk, and I'm gonna do everything, and I'm gonna create a scene, and I'm gonna call the city pulse, because my heart, part of my heart is out there missing.
Meg, I was asking, are you Jamaican?
I am.
Huh?
Hooking up with you guys, to be honest.
Huh?
I am Jamaican.
Okay. So you are aware that we can be cold, not saying, and when I say that, I'm saying sometimes Jamaican people response to things is not as warm and fuzzy as it should be. Would you agree or disagree with that?
That's correct.
Okay. So remember, they're cut from that same cloth.
Oh my God. Guys, it feels a way when this is a child that you've loved and you've taken care of. You don't know if he's under a tree with a tree on top of him. You don't know if he's in the bottom of the water. You don't know if he was molested. You don't know if a dog bit him, but you know that child that you've cared for is out there. My God, why would you not say to hell with everybody?
Can I add to what
But
you're
you know
saying,
what, Meg? For everybody else that is lashing out, right? This is at the end of the day, he's a child of the community. He's a child of our country. The people them where lash out should be out there too. I'm not trying to deflect from the family. But what I'm saying is the people that are outraged also should be out there also.
All right, I'm gonna ask you this, me myself, right? If the family came on interview and she said she don't think the police is doing enough or doing them job, because them listen to the public or whatever, because them thing which is Shanique said, she thinks them should on the upper Perth road, a question the people them upper Perth road have them nice house. This is fair words, not mine.
But have them nice house up a Perth Road, them should up there question them people there. Now, me take from that, I said, then me ask you. So then, if I hear family miss and you feel police now do them job, why uno not go up they go ask the people them? Why uno not take on the duty and go up there, go a search and I left no stone unturned? Why uno not out there a ton man they go upside and don't try find this little boy we're missing from uno house?
Because
Why?
they've not bonuses to the community. Jayden now belongs to the community. It's no longer their responsibility because the love is ended.
No, that's not what I was saying. I'm
No
saying
love.
we all have a responsibility. We all, let me tell you, you see, it is them until it reach the next person's doorstep. You understand? As a society, we all have a responsibility. If them a drop the ball, we need to take it up and bonfire upon them while we are take it up, not just bonfire.
What do you think we can? What do you think the best option is right now for us to do as humanity? What do you think we should do?
Be our brother's keeper.
And how do
And
we
when
do?
I say brother, it's figuratively.
But how
You
do we?
understand? We need to look out for the those that cannot protect themselves. And Walipa we know so we pitney them are all wicked and we lock them up in a house and have them a go to door go arm other people pitney. You understand? Those that do that what is it? Have a safe haven for them deviant ones, them need to stop it. You understand? There's a lot, it's a lot of things that leads to the atmosphere that is taking place. You understand? Walipa people or the Walipa them out there where beat jump no so them have some me don't know what to call them. You understand? Some demons that are doing some evilest thing and them know. You understand? And they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you. They're going to be beating the drum. Oh, lock them up, lock them up. And then probably in other mind say, are you? And they're not talking. We need, let me tell you, I understand, so fingers think you can't chop it off. You understand? But you can let them remove your child from society and put them where they need to be. And you love them from inside there, rather than have them out on the street harming others. You understand? And there, I feel like there's a lot of that going on in some of these community.
I'm glad you make that
Me
point.
myself, this are going in another family yeah, where we are talk about. This we are talk about in another same family. Yeah. Them know who do something to look a picnic and a cover up for it. So perfect example.
Let me say this to you. Let me say it. I'm going to expose myself for a little bit. And what you said myself, it makes a lot of sense. My son was apprehended 2 days ago. He was apprehended on a mental health warrant. Remember, I work in the system. He's apprehended on a mental health warrant because he hasn't been on his medication and he started hurting people. He started creating all these different hurting people, hitting people, and all of these things. They put him in jail. I mean, I could have bailed him out yesterday, but I took the initiative as a mother. As long as you refuse to take your medication, you're going to stay in there. And sometimes we have to take the higher road, and we got to take the road as a mother where you're hurting and you're going through, but you got to look on society. Do I really want my son to keep hurting people out there? Because the next thing he could do is unalive someone. So sometimes we have to do the undoable to protect society. So I
applaud you, Meg. I applaud you.
Give them tough love.
I applaud you, Meg.
I said, whenever you're ready to take accountability that you need to be on your medication, then I will bail you out. And guess what I say? He's getting 3 meals, he's warm, and my taxpayers' money is working. So when you feel like you know that you will be okay to reintegrate yourself back into society, then I will bail you. Otherwise, you're not going to hurt anybody else's child.